Well, good evening and welcome. All right. Hey, Travis, thank you for popping in, sir. Let's see. I'm throwing links already, dude. Really? You're on the ball tonight. All right. Bear with me. Let me get some of this set up. Okay. All right. There we go. Dreamer's Craft Corner. Good evening. Let's see. Okay. All right. And hey. All right. Let's see. Muttnut. Hey, Tijuana. Tina Lewis. Welcome, y'all. Okay, y'all know the deal. Somebody's always late. You always get me first. And let's see. Hey, we got company already. How about that? Welcome, Dreamcatchers Creations. Hello, Kokisha. What's up, girl?
Mr. Einstein.
All right.
Make sure she's got everything set up.
Okay.
Now is the test time.
Let's see. So I see the camera's working. Picture looks good, actually. Can you hear me? Hey, Scott. All right, Kimberly, welcome. Rebecca, welcome, everybody. Colleen, come on in. How you doing? Let's see. Anita, welcome back. Good to see you again. Let's see. Well, it helps if I. Uh-oh. Keisha, not sure what you did, but you're still in the back room, but it says devices not connected. All right. Channel 28. All right. Okay. Chat live. That, mute that. All right. Did you get situated, Keisha?
I think so. I think I'm getting there.
Okay. Learning something new is always interesting. Okay. Where did that go?
This is very interesting.
Are you using OBS yet, or what are you using?
No, I think that's the next thing that needs to happen.
You get a lot more creativity using OBS. Baby steps, though. Baby steps.
And I am a baby walking the steps.
Okay. All right. Amber. Amber's Eclectic Journey. Don't know if I saw you yet or not. Let's see.
Okay. See, now they can see my mouth moving,
Hey,
but they
Bonnie.
can't hear me.
Cookie Monster. What's up? What's happening, man?
You've been talking.
Beauty, you snuck in on me. I didn't
You
see
see my
you.
mouth moving and you sing a song.
You're watching the live, and we just muted the live so you would stop hearing yourself. That's where your sound is
Okay,
coming
but
from.
my sound should be coming from here though.
Mama, because you can hear him and he can hear you. Like, unless you're saying Mr. Einstein can't hear you, then everything is fine.
Okay, I can hear you fine.
All right. Well, she's it's called Dial a Teenager, y'all.
Okay. Not sure what you're using, but I know, on that laptop, if you just got the one monitor, it's like there's not enough room sometimes because you'll mainly want to see like StreamYard because that's where your controls are as far as what you're showing. The only thing is sometimes the comments in StreamYard, you can't see all of them because we're hitting all three spots, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. So the comments tend to be delayed. But otherwise, looks good. You sound good. Camera could be tipped down just a little bit.
Okay.
Banners tending to cover your mouth,
We still
which
dialing
come to
a
find out,
teenager here.
There we go. Okay, I forgot to turn the banners on here. Okay, so Stacy, what's up, girl? How you doing? Gail, welcome. Let's see.
Okay.
So that's your controls and everything.
I'm telling you, this teenager know more about this than me. Gotta love the kids.
I don't know why you can't.
Well, there's a learning curve involved with it. There you go. And your banner is right at your chin now.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. Now, also too, just an FYI, your lighting looks pretty good, but if you've got enough light in front of you, then you don't need the overhead light. It's trial and error as far as lighting it, but actually that's the hardest thing. There you go. Now see, now you pop. We see that shining face.
I don't want to pop.
But see, now you're the focus of the frame. That's what it's
Oh
all about.
Lord, that might be bad. I need to turn back on the light.
Nah. But now the lighting looks good. I don't see very much as far as shadows. Looks like it might be just above your head on the wall behind you or something like that.
What? The shadow?
The only shadow I see is your jawline.
Oh, I see what you see. See, look at that. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna learn today.
Lighting is the hardest element to, I guess,
Okay, I see
master
it.
on these
Yeah,
things.
I guess so.
Now, see, all you need now is a green
Listen,
screen to
I'm
put
over
behind
these.
you.
Thank God for Travis, because I'm sitting here like, Lord. I don't know how y'all do this.
Let's see. All right. Okay, Stacy done got you. Mutt Nut saw you. Anita,
I'm trying to say.
I think
A
I
lot
spoke
of
to you,
people
Anita.
around.
If I didn't, I'm sorry. And hello.
Oh,
Diamond painting with Nicole. Good evening. Let's see. Travis. Diamond painting with Gammy. Welcome, welcome. Y'all bear with me. Y'all's host will be here shortly. I keep saying I'm going to do her some kind of an MC intro, like the whole Johnny Carson thing for those that remember that.
that's cute. I
I
have a
seriously
bunch
thought
of
about it. Oh,
I'm
who we got
getting
here? Stacy. I see a thumb.
Christopher.
Are you good, girl? All right. Fire in the hole. Here you come.
Hi.
Hello.
I don't know if I can get it any lower. Hi, everyone.
Hey, Stacy, how are you?
Hi, sweetheart. I'm doing good. How are you, Kokisha? You're here.
Winging it. I'm
I know.
winging
I'm not
it.
set up right now. She's in the shower. I'm like, I might come in just for a little bit.
I'm trying. I'm like,
Show
I'm
the
trying to
love.
wing it.
So let's hope I don't keep clicking myself out like I usually do.
Well,
Yes,
just
and you
don't do
see
no
him.
clicking.
You see him walking me through it because I'm like, what? I just hooked
Yeah.
this camera up today. I'm like, wait, hold up.
Oh, yeah. I don't even have a setup, so we're not going to go there. I think I
Listen,
busted my my light on my stand, so I had to get another one. Hi, Judy. Hi, Christopher and Travis.
hey,
All right.
Sandy, how are you? I'm sorry, everybody. Y'all see, I'm doing my best, guys. That's all I can tell y'all.
You look fine to me, Kokisha. I don't know
That's all I
whatever.
can tell y'all. I'm doing my best.
I
It's
see
crazy.
Auntie Amber. Heart love,
Hey,
sweetheart.
Amber.
Love.
Oh, we got Judy,
Sha-na-na-na-na.
Shannon, right?
Sha-na-na-na, sha-na-na-na-na.
Okay.
Isn't that how
Hey,
that
I
song
didn't see you
goes?
sneak in, Sandy.
Sha-na-na. Did anybody watch Sha-na-na from like, what was it, the 80s?
I was gonna say, like Stacey, you
With,
need to talk about your age because you starting to know about some things that I didn't expect. Okay, retro cult is
Sha-na-na.
starting to
It had a
really tell
big.
on you. I just thought you should know. Christopher too. I meant to send him a message. It's like, Christopher, let's talk about how old you turned this year.
Oh, I'm up there. I'm 5 decades old and
Hello,
half a century
Angelica.
old at least.
I
That's
got
how
you
I
beat.
go.
Got you beat. I'm a child of the 60s.
There you go. That's all good. Christopher's just our little
You said,
baby. He's our
did you say you
baby.
was a half? Did you say you was a half a century, Stacy?
I'm a half a century.
Get the hell out.
Half a century, and I'll be 2 years.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Seriously. I'm 51. I'll be 52 on the 11th of February. And no, it does not have to be a
And an
finish,
Aquarius.
but it's got to be a new start if it's under 50 centimeters and only halfway through if it's over 50 centimeters.
Christopher, I'm not calling you out. I'm really not. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I peek in. Y'all know I don't be on Facebook, so I peek in. And every time I go into this retro event, y'all talking about something, I'll be like, wow, what they know about that? Wow.
That's his
So now
name.
I'm like, she's 51. I'm like, okay, I see what she know about that. I'm just
Yeah.
saying.
I just remember his name is Bowser. He had a huge long face and his mouth opened wide. And yeah.
The one y'all had me with was the tiger. Y'all was talking about Frigman the 3 tigers. The lady was asking if the tiger was good. I was
we said yes only because I didn't realize that they were leopards, but it was Christopher came up with it. Siegfried and Roy. There we go.
Yeah, exactly. Sandy, we really need to talk about that too. I didn't expect that.
Well, Nut Nuts, you'll be half a century old in about 5 years, so you'll be good.
That's what I'm saying, Christopher. I was like, Christopher know about Siegfried and Roy. Wow. Okay, we really need to talk about that,
Vegas,
Christopher.
baby, Vegas. Hashtag retro. Why do you think he's our retro king? It's because he knows about all this stuff.
I'm
Or
like,
queen, sorry. We told him he can be the prom queen of Carrie. That's the cult side of it. What is wrong? Go get your toy. You're not going to start making noises here because nobody wants to see you right now. Okay?
Already up
No.
on something.
I got dog
that's
talking
all.
back at me right now.
Oh, somebody wants attention.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Mutt Nuts, you share what you want to do. If you really can't Google something to find out, let us know what you want to work on. We'll try and help you find something so you can join in. I'm sure there's some type of classic or something we'll sneak with it. Otherwise,
23 is Christopher. That's your story and you're sticking to it?
Ha, yeah. It's amazing.
That's what I said too. I was like, I don't know if I have anything in my stash that would fit into restaurant. I don't know about that one.
Yeah.
But I probably could pull a custom.
Christopher, I got
Probably could pull a
lakefront
custom,
property
but
in
that's not
Vegas. So, yeah.
What stays in Vegas, Christopher, huh? Oh,
Judy,
Morgana,
you know
I
what?
know, but that'll be so much fun to work on.
Hitting up the mystery.
Brandy's
Oh, that's that.
What is it? The creepy cauldron?
Scooby-Doo?
Scooby-Doo!
That's a Scooby-Doo?
The old shoe house. Yep, the old woman
Judy
who lives
said
in a
she's
shoe.
so old she started subtracting.
I don't care
numbers.
what they're
I'm
doing
glad.
on Ticket to Ride with that one, but that's what that reminds me of. The little old lady who lives in a shoe.
Yep, I agree.
All right. And your host has arrived.
That's
Yay!
what I said. Hey.
That's okay, Mutt Nuts. That is perfectly fine to do. Just has to be a new start. If you've got it as a new start.
Gotta know what is a new start.
But come and join us.
Uh-oh, the superstars in the house.
Hello, Miss
You know what? He might fuss, moan, groan, kick, scream, and everything else, but y'all know he loves these little 5-minute
interactions.
Hang out with you
That's all right,
guys.
he's good at it.
I know it. He does. Okay. Give me a second. Let me get all my.
Another bottle?
I gotta go get my charger because my thing's gonna die. But Kokisha, next time we gotta put him in the hot spot. I think.
Up there you go. I'm in one, honey.
We gotta get him to laugh or to say a joke or something.
Okay, you got that. All right. Let me. Okay. The only thing, girls, that I do have to say is that okay, that can go down. Is that if you're watching StreamYard, okay, for those of you using StreamYard.
I'll be right back.
Okay, and you are using YouTube at the same time, okay, it is best that you watch the StreamYard chat due to the fact that there's no lag. When you watch YouTube chat, there is going to be lag there. And that's just the nature of the beast. Not sure why, but what I normally do is I have 3 monitors, but I'll run StreamYard on the left with the chat. I run YouTube on the right. I watch StreamYard, and that way I try to keep up because it's just lag, and it's just the nature of the beast, and that's the way it is. Hello. Emily Hatch from Custom DP Pens with Sparklers is not going to be here. Emily Hatch of Custom Diamond Painting Pens with TJ I got too many pen things. Has got company tonight, so she is not going to be here with us. And so girls, it is just going to be you and I and our fabulous guest. Now I'm going to do a run through so I can give my shout outs to everybody. Cookie Monster B in our house. Hello, hello, hello. Gail S. Amber's Electric Journey. Hello, my darling. Excuse me while I choke over here. And of course, we got Stacy and we got Morgana Brown. Hello, Mother B in the house. Anita Johnson. Hello, my beautiful friend. Diamond Painting with Nicole. Hi, Nicole. Oh my goodness, you're new. I don't think I remember seeing Diamond Painting with Nicole before. Hello, welcome. Come on in, join the party. And then we've got Diamond Painting Gammy. Hi, Gammy. How you doing tonight? We got Christopher, my little snuggle muffin. Okay, and Cherry, and Jabe. Jaeb. Oh, I am so sorry if I butchered your name. Jaeb. Cherry. And then we got Erickson and Judy Mock. Hello, Judy. And fabulous, beautiful Sandy Chan. Going down the list, Angelica Blanton. Guys, I'm so bad with names. I really am. And let's see, we have.
Trying to find where you at.
Oh, I just started at the top and going on the list. Tonya! Hi, Tonya. And we got Tina Lewis. Oh, my goodness. We got all kinds of new faces here tonight. Welcome, welcome. Everybody come on in. Pull up a chair. Have a seat. Join the party. It is, hey, we never know what we're doing from one Saturday night to another. What about the Tom and Jerry from DAC? I did not understand that. I'll have to come back. We'll have to pick that one up.
That's more for Stacy.
That was for Stacy. Okay.
Retro cult classic.
Travis, hi Travis. Oh, my little sweetie, I'm so glad. Yeah, I know. Mr. Einstein, that's the hobby. His name is Mr. Einstein. So if y'all see a Mr. Einstein in chat, that is my hubby. However, everybody has nicknamed him Mr. Nick. So there you go. He comes to anything, just don't call him late for dinner. And so we got Tonya, hi, and Tijuana. Hi, Tijuana. Karina. I have to ask her one of these days what she wants me to call her. And let's see, going down the we have Linda. Hi, Linda. Dreamers Craft Corner. Y'all make sure to go by her YouTube channel. Show her some love. She has a TikTok now that she's been having fun with. So give her a howdy doody over on TikTok. We have the Crafty Witch UK. Hello, darlings. Good to see you again tonight. And like I said, just going down the list. If I missed your name, you know that big old rock that's in that icon thing, throw a rock at me. I'd be more than happy to give you a shout and a howdy doody. And I can't see nothing in these glasses. Hang on, I slapped my makeup on so fast, I think I forgot to take my glasses off. Okay, so we're going to go through here real quick, and we're going to go ahead, and we're going to do our Patreon drawings really quick. Love and Sparkles! And y'all make sure to go by her page and show some love over there on her page. So let me pull up the wheel here because Miss Kokisha, do we have the Phoenix Fantasy all wrapped up tonight?
I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. I was bopping over there right now.
All right. Well, you take your time, darling. I'm gonna get let's see what I'm gonna go with Patreon here first. Let's get our goodies out of the way. I can find it. Thank you. Patreon, and that is, I need to, what is where? Okay. Oh, you didn't. We gotta put our live. Oh my goodness, I forgot to change the title for our live. So let me do that real quick. We can't let our girls think they're being left out. Oh my goodness, that's a mortal sin. They are special guests tonight.
I didn't know what you had.
So let me come down here. Let me grab our special guest. They are Diamond Pen Pal. Renee and Mary, special guest. Renee. From Diamond Pen Pals. There we go. And let me get their beautiful picture in here. Thumbnail. Get them up and going. You know, everybody goes, hey, you know, it's already set up before you go live, right? Nah. You know what? I think y'all kind of used to this way of me floundering around trying to figure out what I'm doing. Gives y'all a good laugh.
Phoenix Fantasy is ready, darling.
All right, baby. There we go. Got you, girls. All right. And let's see. Loves and diamond paintings done.
Oh, I didn't even see Teemaw in the house. Tina in the house.
Teemaw be in the house. Teemaw can come play. Teemaw want to come play? We just kind of setting everything up at the moment, making sure we dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Okay, get my wheel up and running. I might have to do Teemaw's. I learned Teemaw's trick. Did I? Oh, I did. I don't need to write it down. I remembered. Oh, y'all believe that? I remembered something. I remembered how Teemaw does the wheel on StreamYard.
So much better.
So much better. Are we better?
Yeah, because I had to lighten everything in everyone's eyes. And
that's how
lighting is. Hey, I have.
There you go.
That's why I wear this hat. Everybody asks me, why you wear so many hats all the time? Well, honestly, I started out as, you know, a little funsy kind of thing. And then after that, it literally just got to the point because I got 2 football stadium lights literally staring me in the face. And it got to the point to where they were starting to give me headaches really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And by the end of the evening, so, you know, that is why I started with this. So it was like, okay, you know,
Yeah.
and it seemed to work, and I go through 101 hats. I like wearing hats, and this is my favorite. So right now, if y'all wonder what I'm doing, I am making sure that all of our Patreon people are accounted for and on the list. Don't want to leave nobody out.
Craft Corner said you to call, just call you the hat lady.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody made a comment. They changed their name in Patreon.
Yeah, it was real early in the chat.
Okay, well, whoever that is, if you will send me a Facebook message, or messenger, whatever it is that you guys use, you know, reach out and slap me upside the head with, I will be more than happy to get that corrected and get that going. So, okay, messengers up. Hi, Teemaw. I see Teemaw's message. And Saturday night. Well, joining live after kiddos go to sleep. All right.
That's old.
That's old. Okay. Everybody's notorious about, like 3 minutes before I go live. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna be there tonight. And it's like, could you give me a little bit earlier than that? But all right. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead, guys, and I am going to share my screen, and we're going to go ahead and we are going to get our Patreons and do our Patreon drawings. Now, ladies, if y'all will please look in the show more button or show more section and kind of glance over, make sure, because all of my patrons always update my YouTube section first, and that kind of keeps me straight on all my Patreon, because heaven help me, don't want to lose nobody, don't miss nobody.
Oh, Amber says it was her name.
Okay, Amber,
so she switched it.
She switched it. Let me look at Patreon real quick. Let me see what you switched it to, baby. I will be more than happy to switch it. I got an Amber Vaughan. There's a lot of Ambers.
Amber G. She's listed as Amber G now.
Okay, Amber G. Well, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put her. Baby, since you listed as Amber G, would you mind if I left it at what it was, due to the fact that when you win, it's easier for me to know who you are? Would that be okay with you?
I think she changed it because she said it was a hard last name. But
hey, I just figured out how to pronounce the thing. It only took me a year. Amber G. I got you. You don't mind. Thank you, Amber. She has literally sent me the pronunciation and I have tried and tried and tried. So, all right, guys, here we go. But Amber G, and I finally, it took me forever to figure out who Amber was, and then y'all know this brain's got a, it's like
Yep.
this wheel here. It does its own thing.
Just call it the G thing.
I know this thing.
The G thing.
All right. This is Patreon. Okay. And due to the fact that for my Patreon, I don't have extra side videos and what have you, because of the fact that my videos, I pretty much tell y'all everything on Saturday night as it is anyway. So I really don't have any extra videos in the middle of the week or extra things that I do or whatever. So instead of doing videos for Patreon, I normally do giveaways and birthdays and Christmas gifts and all this kind of stuff. So every week I do a giveaway, and then at the first of the month, I do 2 giveaways. I do the full set for top tier, and I do a other drawing for the other ones. Now tonight's drawing is going to be for a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers, and or it could be a Etsy gift card for Nix's Notions. Your choice. Figured give everybody a chance. So, all right, guys. Good luck to everybody. On your mark. Oh, forgot shuffle.
Get set and shuffle.
Shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We went 7 last week. Let's go 9 this week. All right, there we go. We shuffled 9. So, on your mark, set, and go. And
oh
wow, that Ruth Steinruck is the winner tonight. Ruth, if you would please send me a message and let me know if you would like a DP with Sparklers $25 gift card, and or if you would like a $25 Etsy card for Nix's Notions. Congratulations to Ruth Steinruck. Let me print screen that. Okay. And guys, here's the thing now, okay? You got 1 week to get with me. I'm sorry, I'm crazy busy. I don't have time to chase everybody down. So if you don't get with me by the time we next Saturday, then I'm sorry, baby. That's time's up, and you lose out. So make sure that somebody goes and tells Ruth that she was winner, and she needs to contact me with her name and her email, and let me know what she would like. Okay, guys. So we're gonna stop that, and I'm gonna print screen, and I'm gonna come over here. I gotta get my trusty handy dandy. Because this is my lifesaver. He says new image. I feel special tonight. I got Stacy and Kokisha in the house. Oh my Lord, what did I do? I hold my mouth right or something for everybody to be here?
We just can't play. We can't play for a little bit.
Do what, baby?
I said we just came to play for a little bit. That's all.
That works. I love for y'all to come play.
Me, I'm trying out new toys. That's all. I'm just seeing how
I
this
know,
works.
and you look really. Oh, I like it too. I was looking at. Does it look? She looks like Whoopi Goldberg, doesn't she?
Oh no!
No, that's a compliment. Oh my God, that's a compliment. I love Whoopi. Whoopi is a compliment. Okay. I see Mary and Renee, and they're in the green room. However, I think they said they was going to play with their camera
They're
for a
not
little
ready
bit
yet.
to make sure they got everything up and running going. So let me go ahead and get my.
That's correct. They're not ready yet.
Phoenix Fantasy is ready. Hi, darling. How you doing? Did you just get out of the shower?
Yep.
Hi.
They asked if you just got out of the shower.
Yeah. See.
How are you?
She's
It's
saying,
so
how are
good
you?
to see you.
She's saying it's so good to see you.
How is she doing?
Angelica.
How's she doing
It
now?
was
Like
small.
this?
No, it was smaller before. Now it's huge. What?
I clicked the button and changed the setting.
Oh.
She clicked the button and changed the setting. She can't hear you.
Well, I understood that because that's what a lot of people
Okay.
do.
Can I have a heart?
See? Told you
Give her a
guys,
heart.
told
She
you.
wants a heart.
Thank you.
Hold on, let me.
All right, I'm going to mute so you can carry on.
Wait, I don't know if I can do that.
There you go.
What is that?
It's a heart.
That's a heart?
I know.
Oh, there you go.
I know that this is supposed to be a
Okay.
heart thing. Okay, we're playing around here.
Heart.
All right. What am I looking at? Okay, that was Patreon. Okay, I'm gonna bebop over here to Phoenix Fantasy. Did everybody get theirs in tonight? Oh my gosh, it's last week we had people that said that they didn't get their whips in on time. So hopefully everybody got theirs in this week. So yeah, and Miss Kokisha, can you tell me how many we had this week?
Yes, ma'am. Give me 1 second. I think the number's 37, but let me make sure.
Oh, that's good.
I'm pretty
We
sure.
finally broke
And they good because I just told this 37 is the answer.
All right, 37, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. I think everybody's starting to finally catch on that we give away goodies when they slap up a picture. We can't get, because the last has always been around 34. So y'all have to forgive me tonight. I don't mean to be shoving my finger up my nose, but for some reason my nose won't stop running. So I'm sorry. Okay, let me line up my numbers here. As y'all can see that there is 1 through 37 here. All right, we got that. And all right, now I'm gonna shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right. And Miss Kokisha has got the Phoenix Fantasy. I'm going to leave this up to you, my darling, because I can't see
Yes,
nothing.
ma'am.
All
I'm on
right.
it.
And good luck, everybody, in the Phoenix Fantasy Whip. On your mark, get set, and go.
Good luck.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
See the
Oh,
wheel.
number 19.
Nix, we can't see the wheel.
Oh, oh. Well, you know what that means, right? That means that since y'all don't know who that was, we are going to yeah, we have these bloopers here. Okay, we starting over. Start over. Start over.
Travis, what am I shaming for?
Hey, the banner's working, so that's a good thing. Normally we always forget the banner. All right, we're going to shuffle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There is a shuffle, 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 and on your mark, get set, and go now that y'all can see it. We don't do anything that you cannot see. This way, everything is on the up and up.
Ooh.
And number 34, number 34. Who is the number 34 winner?
Number 34 is Morgana.
Morgana. Congratulations, Morgana. Okay, I'm going to stop sharing. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to post it. Paste is new. Let me get that, and I'm going to crop, and then I'm going to blow this up so I can type Miss Morgana's name in there.
Congratulations.
Miss Morgana Brown. Oh, look at Miss Snazzy thing over there. MORGANA Brown. Diamond Painting Damsel. But we're just going to settle for Miss Morgana Brown right this minute. Miss Morgana, if you would please let me know in a message if you would like a $25 gift card to DP with Sparklers, or if you would like a $25 Etsy card for Nix's Notions, shoot me a message. Let me know. I know I don't gotta worry about Miss Morgana. She gonna be hitting me up before the hour is over and go, yo, Nex, I want this, I want this, I want this. So also too, there was a lady that sent me a message, and I never renege on a deal. Okay, now I'm gonna honestly say this, and she told me that I had mentioned something about a shrimp boat and a tray, and I'll be darned if I can remember what I said. And you guys, y'all know this. I'm the world's worst. I have post-it note after post-it note, but still, I'm only human. Anyway, if you will hit me up, baby, and give me the 411, kind of bump me in the head and go, hey, Nix, you said, and remind me. Because I do.
Morgana sent her a message on Facebook Messenger. It's fine.
All right, baby. Thank you. But I do. I get crazy busy, especially this week, because I've got a whole basket of goodies over here. I'm gonna show you guys for all the new stuff. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Lit a fire under Mr. Nix, and he gonna be getting us some trays here shortly. But anyway, I'm looking and I'm going through and I'm trying to remember what the lady's name was here, and I'm looking and I'm looking and I'm looking. And anyway, sweetheart, if anybody, and this goes for everybody, okay, y'all know me, y'all been watching me for over a year now. If I say that I'm going to do something, okay, and I forget, or you don't get yours, or because that's my biggest fear is telling somebody I'm going to do something and then, get lost in the shuffle, forget or something. Do not be ashamed, or do not be worried about having to come to me and go, hey, Nix, you forgot. Okay. Don't let it go. Don't let it ride. Come to me and let me know. Okay. Because I get crazy busy and I forget. I'm not going to lie. So there's one lady out there, and I believe she needed extra stopper for her shrimp boat or something, and I can't remember for the life of me what it was. So I need you to get with me, baby, and honestly slap me upside the head and go, yo, Nix, you forgot. You said you was gonna do this and forgot. That's what helps me out a whole lot. Because you guys are my secretaries. So, okay. So we got that done, and I got Miss Morgana saved, and we got our live done, and we have our video up and running with our special guest that we finally have their beautiful picture showing. Yes, I have to, all right, so Miss Mary and Miss Renee, if y'all are ready, you wanna give me a thumbs up or wave at me, or if you got a stick back there, y'all can beat me with a stick.
I got a thumbs up on my end from them, so I think they're ready.
Your end. All right, ladies. Hi, how are you doing this evening? Oh my gosh, you look so great.
Like the sparkly hat?
I love those sparkly hats. Hey, we're in a hat party.
We don't get to wear them very often, so it seems appropriate with this community.
Hey, I have about, I run out of room for hats. I had so many around here. My husband told me, he goes, please don't buy no more hats. Because I was running out of room to put them. Because I got one for every color, every occasion, and oh my goodness, I don't know about you guys, but we're always celebrating something around here. So it's like, I need a hat color for that. So, but I love your sparkles. So is there a reason for the sparkles?
No.
Nope. Just don't like it.
We like sparkly stuff. Anything that's got a little bling.
We have sparkly personalities.
There you go. That too.
That works. Okay, wait. I got it. I'm playing with buttons here. There we go. Now I have to do me. I have to do me large.
I need a hat.
I have to do me large for a second. Okay. And the reason why is because I got something that I got to show you guys. And this was one of these things that it literally just kept slapping me in the head. No joke. Every time I went to Etsy, it would jump out and go, you have to have me. And I'm like, but why? I don't understand. But it was so beautiful. And ladies, it could be a purse, it could be a shirt, it could be whatever. You all know what I'm talking about when you just find that one thing that jumps out and just slaps you upside the head. And I did not know where it come from, didn't know nothing about it. I just knew that it was like, oh my gosh, this was just absolutely gorgeous. And it kept coming back. It wouldn't go away. No matter how, every time I turned it on, every time I went to my Etsy account, it was always there. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And this is it. This is the beautiful, oh my gosh, this camera is not doing this diamond painting pen justice, okay? It is just absolutely stunning. And I'm gonna turn, it's a no roll. It's got the little flat here on the end. It is got glitter in it. And guys, I can honestly tell you, I have not used it for diamond painting, but I have not put it down. I have not set it down. I am constantly holding it and playing with it. And I'm sorry, this camera is just, but look at that rose. Just look. Oh my goodness. And I'm not one of these foofy, girly kind of girls, but this just caught my attention, and it wouldn't stop haunting me. And then my beautiful friend Kokisha, I had mentioned it last week, I think it was. And my sneaky friend over there, all of a sudden I got a package in the mail. She made me cry. She made me cry, people. Okay, y'all know that's not hard, that's not easy to do. When I seen this pen, I don't even have tips in it. Look, no tips. And it is absolutely amazing. And I have held it and played with it, and just I got my little frog Lovey here, and Lovey sits over there, and Lovey holds my pen, and I just love this pen. And I hate to say it, but if you come out with another one, let me know. I think y'all had a pink one, but it was like gone, and it was like this blue one just kept coming back and kept coming back. But these beautiful ladies that are guest stars with us here tonight, they are the fabulous creators of this gorgeous diamond painting pen. And hi, I'm Nix. It's lovely to meet you. And thank you for being here with us tonight. And okay, who's Mary? Who's Renee?
I'm Mary. I'm the mom.
Hi, Mary.
Hi.
And I'm Renee, the daughter.
You're Renee, the daughter.
So we're only 2/3. There's another third who refuses to be on camera, but
oh, hi in the background.
I bet he do. I had a feeling.
his excuse was that if his face got on camera, then all the women in his past were gonna come looking for him. So we'll just
you see, mine used to be that way, but
we'll keep him on the couch.
Mary, what you say to that one?
Well, he is a chick magnet,
Oh, yeah, you better keep him heading back there.
I guess you better let him off the hook then.
But I have to tell you, we just celebrated our 50th, so I think, everything is good.
Oh my goodness. That tip
Congratulations.
No joke. 50 years. Okay. I'm gonna ask the age-old question. What is the longevity of 50 years of marriage?
Have a sense of humor.
Yes. Yes.
That's
I agree.
Good one.
I agree. That is really, really. So, ladies, let's okay. First, let me tell everybody that these are the ladies that are Diamond Pen Pal. Okay, and I will have if my mods will. Travis has got all the links.
Travis is on it.
Travis is I love my Travis. Love my Travis. Because a lot of my mods are out tonight. Dawn Marie. Hi, Dawn Marie. I hope you're having a fabulous evening with your date night with your hubby at the casino. And my other mods are here, there, and fluttering everywhere. And Travis goes, I got this, and here's the mods. And it's like, oh, I need to put him on the payroll. So, but anyway, Travis has got all y'all's links. Now, if we're missing anything, I know that you have Facebook. I know you have YouTube.
No,
Instagram. Okay, Instagram. Okay. So you got Facebook, you got Instagram. Oh, my apologies. No Facebook?
Yeah, no, we're on Facebook.
Okay, I seen one of these and it was like, okay, I was wondering. And you have Etsy.
Yep.
Okay. Is there anything else?
No, just that. It's enough to juggle.
I agree. I still have not got the hang of Etsy yet. Man, I throw stuff up there, but I don't communicate a lot.
You talking Instagram?
Usually, this is kind of my, hey, you want to talk? Pick up the phone, call me. Hello. Hi. We're in the Jetsons stage. Now I have to apologize in advance, and no, I'm not using this as an excuse. Some people say I do, but the reason for this 90 miles an hour, I got ADHD. Okay, so it's kind of one of those. Hang on, because here we go. Okay. Because I never know what I'm going to do from one Saturday to the next. There's Stacy cracking the whip over there on me. So, you know, my girls, they kind of keep me in line and they keep me focused and they keep me from, instead of going around with grandma's bush, they go, next, you need to focus, come back around. So, okay, I'm going to be
I
quiet.
have a question.
Yes.
Okay.
What made you guys come up with that design for the pen?
That particular one?
Yeah, the flat.
I think I had come across well, not most of them, but I had come across tencha beads actually on Etsy from another shop, and just really fell in love with how beautiful and elegant they are. And started making, you know, we purchased some pens from another Etsy seller, and not pens, the beads, excuse me, and put them together in a pen. And there are some of those designs that we just can't keep in stock, like the pink one that Nix was talking about earlier. As soon as we list it, it's gone. So it's just the right, you know, combination of colors, and it's pretty and it's feminine, and people really like it. I have one around here somewhere, so not out at the moment, but yeah. So I guess we just thought it was pretty and put it together, and obviously other people agree with us. So.
And it's the flat back, right?
Yes, that was something that or at least the method of doing it is something that we invented. My father invented it. The no roll. How we had originally started out. Gosh, what is it? 3 years now, something like that.
Right during COVID.
Right at the beginning of COVID,
Yeah.
I kind of had a little. We'll call it a mental health crisis, and I was just having I was really struggling. I couldn't sleep at night. I was upset. I was depressed. I had a lot of stuff going on. And I had purchased for one of my kids a diamond painting kit from Joann's that they never really did. And I pulled it out and I thought, you know, maybe I'll just do this because I can't fall asleep and I can't do this. And so I started doing it and immediately got hooked. And turned my mom onto it because we both, you know, like anything that sparkles. And so we both started doing that. And then, you know, I was over here thinking, you know, how silly is it that all these people are buying these fancy pens that I'm seeing on Etsy? Every kit comes with a pen. What else do you need? Mm-hmm. And so then, you know, at one point I said, okay, I'm gonna buy a pen. And so I bought a pen. And it was all of, I think, $27, I think. And I loved it. And I realized how much more comfortable it was to use and how much, you know, it was just smooth and acrylic. It wasn't like that big pen that we're all used to.
Yeah.
And I loved it. And at the time, we were renting an apartment on the second floor of a very old Victorian house.
Oh,
so everything went kind of like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So my pen rolled off the table and shattered and broke. And
yeah.
I was just devastated. I was absolutely devastated. And I brought it to my mom's house and showed her, just, you know, because we were doing this thing together. And my father just took something down in the basement and came back up with a pen that he had quickly turned and had a flat edge on it. And nobody else was doing this. Nobody thought of it. Nobody thought of it. And it just blew my mind. And I said, this is it. We've got to do a shop or something like that, because I can't be the only one. I know that there were a lot of other people whose pens were rolling and breaking. And, you know, you spend a decent amount of money on those. You don't want them to break.
Yeah.
Right.
So, and that's kind of how we started. We kind of bullied my father into opening the shop. And, you know, it's been almost 3 years now.
Wow.
My husband's like, yeah, I'm doing this now. Okay, listen, off we go, you know.
Right. And I will say, as the you know, self-proclaimed queen of pens, right? It's interesting to hear this story of how I got started. Renee and I are good friends. I love me some Renee. I don't talk to Mary as often, but I talk to Renee often. Okay, but it's interesting to hear this story and how it got started, because it was like it was electric. It happened at the right time.
Yeah.
Because it seems like in that moment, everybody was dropping your pins. It just was like it was it was a frenzy. Every time you turned on Facebook, every time you went into a group, somebody's pen rolled off the table. So it just came at the right time. I mean, personally, I know
and for us personally too, because I was newly unemployed and needed something else to do. My parents were newly retired and hadn't gotten to that point of driving each other crazy yet, but you know, they wanted something to do. And this kind of just fell in our lap, and we've enjoyed the ride so far.
Listen, I tell people all the time, I don't believe in coincidences. Okay.
Yeah.
It happened the way it was supposed to. Yep. And I'll be the first one. Let's talk about this lava pen, darling. Because now y'all go from one thing electric to another.
Oh, wow. Okay, look. All right.
That's cool.
Let me say, Miss Kokisha, give me just a second, darling. Now, she's the queen of pens, right? Me, one pen is just as good as the other. Oh, you're killing me, lady. One pen is good as another. I got two hands, so I'm like, okay, what's the hype? I don't get the hype. Now, the pen that the blue with the rose, I get that. That's like a gorgeous shirt, okay, that you see, you just got, or a pair of shoes or a purse. You know, you see it, you got to have it. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh my gosh, okay, this pen and that pen, and Keisha, the bad influence there.
I am not.
And Miss Queen.
I keep telling y'all, do not fall down the road of the hole. Don't do it.
Yep.
She's very good. She's very good about that too.
I'm learning about all these. Oh Lord, she could write a book. She could write a book. Okay, come back and play with them some more. I want to see some more because I don't have none of them. I didn't even know they made them.
Sometimes it's just the art, like wanting it just for the art piece itself. You know, not even necessarily for the pen, but just to have it for the art and the design.
I have a question though, ladies. Okay, and y'all have to forgive me. I'm kind of one of these blunt people, okay, when it comes to asking questions. I love this. It is absolutely gorgeous. Like your one that you've got there. But I have child hands.
I know.
Okay. And this is huge.
Yep.
The girth is just too big.
And now, do you only make the one size? Is something like that able to be like made smaller?
Yes, we offer basically two sides in general. The regular size, which is pretty, I think, standard. Like here, Mom's got one here. Our regular pens are typically, they're no thicker than 3/4 of an inch, which is pretty much standard for what other turners do.
Right.
And then we also offer chubbies. So, but in addition to that, you know, if there's somebody who's got, you know, grip concerns or really prefers a very thin one or a small one, we'll do whatever anybody, you know, needs. We do mini pens.
Can you do the jelly water?
Yes. The lavas come in chubby, and I don't have a regular. I don't have a size. No. I don't have a regular. I might have one in my purse, but
you have one in your purse.
I do too.
Do you diamond paint at work or on sitting in a car at the red light?
I love it.
People are always asking about them. So hey, you know, she carries one around so that she's always got one to show.
Hello, Teemaw, because look at what she's showing here.
Wait, I see a whole stand of pens.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I got a.
Can you make it?
Look at this. Look at her showing. Look at her showing off her bling there.
I refuse to do that, but I could, but I'm not.
All right. Well,
but these are just my Diamond Pen Pal pens, and that I still have others than that. They know me. We just haven't met face to face yet.
So now you have. Okay.
This one is a regular thickness, and this one is the chubby.
Okay. I yes, please.
See, the thing about it is that
yes, please.
Even the ones in Tina's hand, right? Everything. The one thing I will say is that honestly, Nyx is like me. She likes a thinner pen. Okay. As much as you love the lava looks good, you have to keep in mind that they need room for that tube. Okay. It's the only way for anything to move. Okay. So there's only but so thin it's gonna get. Okay.
But
It
look
can
at
get
the
thinner than
difference.
the one you have, but it can't get. It's not gonna go with so much.
You see the
Right.
difference, like the one like
And
Nyx,
I
right?
love it.
Wouldn't this be her size? Wouldn't that be Nyx's size there?
Mm-hmm.
And then this is the one they made for me. Look, it says
Wait,
shine bright.
let me make you bigger.
I was
Okay,
just
there
about to
you
say.
go. So everybody can see their gorgeous. Oh, it's got
No, wait, hold on, hold on.
two names.
Oh, wait,
Ah, you do names.
they got words on it. Yeah, I
Yep.
did me
That's
wrong.
cool.
I did me wrong, Renee. You're doing me wrong.
No, never.
Oh,
They got words. Oh my god.
Teemaw's letting the cat out the bag.
Do you
Okay,
see
my
how much?
favorite color
Oh.
is neon green.
Oh boy.
My favorite color is neon green. My name is Nyx Dark Sky. I love purples too.
So
She loves
what I'm
Phoenixes as
saying is,
well.
here's the
Yes.
other thing. I always, the first pen I got was a thin one, and Berta turned me onto them at the retreat last June. I've gotten all of these plus more since last June from her. And so I won this in the auction just last month, and then she made this one for me custom. But here's the deal. Do you see how slim this one is? Because it has a flat back, it's almost too thin for my hand, believe it or not. So this one that I never thought that I would like one this kind of a small thick, if you I would say. It's not a thick, because it has the flat. I not only does it not roll, which is obviously the purpose, but I can change my grip on this when this finger starts hurting me. I just change my grip, and I love these pens. I love these pens.
Okay.
Love them.
Nobody's allowed to leave quite yet to go fly over to Etsy. Okay. However, Travis has thrown up a link, but dude, look, did you see mine? Look,
I did. I couldn't believe you bought one so big, but it's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
I did. Well, it's kind of like I can two-hand. I could because
That one I started to buy.
I
was
love
like, oh my god,
this.
look at the
This
colors.
is one of my favorite. One of my favorite, and my favorite shape I've discovered is the tapered for me, for my hands. Tapered's the best. Now, again,
See,
this is a new one I just got.
The one you're missing. That's from that's them too?
You're gonna love that one. This is a new shape. And I don't know what they call it. I forget, but I'm loving this one too. And this
Bumpy.
is
Hey, you holding out. You holding out.
That's a bumpy. That's a bumpy.
Okay, but here's the
That
thing,
looks like a galaxy.
The one thing she doesn't have
You
there.
have a mustache one over here?
I do need one of those for the record, but
yeah,
the one she doesn't have is my favorite, which is the crown jewel.
white is my favorite.
I will be honest with you, Keisha. I wanted the crown jewel last time, but I bought like 4 or 5 for myself at Christmas. So it's like, yes,
All right,
I want one of those.
Wait. Hang on, Teemaw.
That's my favorite right there.
I'm going musical chairs here.
Yeah,
that's my baby right there.
Okay.
Wow.
What is that? Renee?
Yeah.
Okay, Renee. What is that? Explain that to a layman over here that don't know nothing about pens.
We call this one a crown jewel. Technically, it's just meant for one single placer. I mean, one tip of whatever your choice is. And it's just kind of fancy. And again, this little boxy shape makes it so it doesn't roll off your
Is there a hole in the other end?
There is not. But, you know, the funny thing is we actually put genuine Swarovski crystals in here and in the end. And people have asked us if we could drill it for a tip. And I mean, we could. It's just not the way we thought about it. But
I kind of like it the way it is. I love the crystal factor to it.
It's for really those people that that don't use the multi-placers and just do the one at a time.
Yeah.
Single place.
My gosh. Well, now, I mean, again, I still like my little Amazon pen. Okay, my little $7 Amazon pen, no joke. And I the diamond painting, the diamond pens that I have are from Custom Diamond Painting Pens by TJ. Well, Emily's my BFF. Okay, so but ha 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 ha.
Different style.
Did you say I'm talking about
You wrong
Emily
for that
being
one.
my
You wrong for
BFF,
that one,
Lord?
Renee. You wrong.
That's
No, she
another one
doesn't.
with these are different tension beads. So she likes the ones with the tension beads. Oh, and this one. I told Mom, just bring some pens over.
Jay says he says that this live is gonna make him go broke.
I'm
My
sorry,
husband's
Jay.
already
I'm
over here.
sorry.
It's
They
a good
say I'm-
investment
they-
because it's
they
not
say I'm an enabler. I'm sorry.
it's not going to roll off your table and break. So
Okay, ladies. Okay, give me one moment here. We've got a question. She threw rocks at me.
Oh.
Travis, Tina Lewis, if we have blanks, do you allow your customers to send you their blanks to turn?
it depends on the maker of the blanks. Really, we only will turn blanks that are made out of 100% Alumilite, which is pretty much Turner standard, and we don't really. We kind of avoid the things that have a lot of detailed inclusions in them, like, the pine cones and the flowers and things like that, because they're a lot more difficult to turn. They're a lot more time, what's the word? What's the word am I looking for?
Labor intensive.
They're a lot more labor intensive. And,
Exactly.
one of those things that we're really, really strong and big on is integrity with our product and our business. And we do not want to copy anybody else's work. We want to do our own thing. And we very much want to support the other people that have supported us in this community.
Right.
So, if you want something that's got flowers or pine cones in it, we'll tell people, go see Flower Girl. Or, if we don't do something that's got characters in it, we'll say, go see Bistro, because they do that and do it well.
That's me. I do the same thing. It's like if somebody comes and goes, hey, I want this or want that, and I don't do it, I will go, here's the link, go see so-and-so, because that's what they do.
Absolutely.
And this is what makes you a reputable company. Okay. Because these other, there's 1,001 pin turners, there's 1,001 tray makers.
Absolutely.
And nobody is trying to take anything away from anybody, because we all make the same stuff. And you know what, this big old internet is big enough for everybody. So
absolutely.
That's why I was saying. But see, with Emily, I wasn't trying to throw anybody under the bus or in their face or anything like that. But with her being my best friend, the only diamond painting pens that I've got are hers. Okay. And so because I don't know anything about pens, and then her and I become friends, and it's okay, gotta have that, gotta have that, and gotta have that. Next thing you know, bless your heart, done adopted both of her kids and everything else. And then I seen this. I didn't even know who you are. I don't know the first diamond painting pen person nowhere. Because it's like, again, my little Amazon special, I was content. It fit my hand. And I am one of these marathon diamond painters. When I focus, and you lost me for 3 or 4 days. And that's all I do is just diamond paint, diamond paint, diamond paint. And so the pen really matters a lot. Due to the fact that if you're diamond painting straight for 3 or 4 days, while you binge watching something on Netflix, you might as well say you're in, but oh my gosh, when I seen you guys, and then the Teemaws and the guys and all that, you're killing me. Okay,
Teemaw is very good to us.
I want, and you can get to me next year, okay? Just, but I would like to have my hands, okay? I have a 6-year-old's hands bigger than mine. But I want one of like Teemaw's making me jealous over there doing this. Our little, our little pen.
Look at this one,
over there.
Nix. This one's rainbow. Look, this one's rainbow and sparkles.
That's great for June
The
Pride.
one I had, you would love the color changing one I had, because that would definitely have been called dark sky, wouldn't you think, Renee? That
Yeah,
color.
perhaps. I think we could do that. Yeah.
That could have definitely have been called dark sky.
Because
That's it. We want people to know.
I gotta have one of the cool watery ones. If nothing, look, y'all think I'm playing with this one? Wait till I get the watery one. This one don't even do nothing. It just sits here and looks pretty. But again, it has nothing to do with money. Now for me, or what have you, it's got everything to do with the size of my hand. Because it's kind of like you see a beautiful pair of red stiletto heels, but they're in like a size, 10 and you're a size 5. Why would you buy them? Because other than to set them on the table and look at them, because they're very pretty, because you can't wear them. So, that's the only thing about me. But oh my God, I didn't know y'all did all that. I just found this and it kept slapping me upside the head. It wouldn't leave me alone.
Well,
it really did.
We make probably about 90% of our own blanks. I do see beautiful blanks from other people, and I will buy them if I can get them. And but in general, we make our own, and because of that, we can remake just about any pen, any size, as long as if the bead is this big, I can't put it in a small pen necessarily.
Right. I knew right off the bat when I got this. I knew. I said, there is no way that she can make this any smaller. She can't.
Those beads are pretty big.
Because the pen, the bead in it itself. Now I got to ask a question. Okay, this bead looked like it was hand painted.
What, the tencha bead, the one in the center?
Yeah, the one with the rose.
Yes, a tencha actually means, I guess I'm told this, it may mean chicken fingers or something else, but I'm told that tencha means transfer in Japanese. And actually what it is it's a bead that's taken and there's a little transfer that's hand put on there and smoothed on, and then it's finished.
I got news for you. You need to take stock in those because they're gorgeous, and that's what sold this pen.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am what do they call layman? I know nothing about pens, literally nothing. A pen's a pen, but when I seen this one, and Teemaw's killing me over there with all of hers, which she just got the pen bug. Okay, she was like me there for the longest, and now she's starting to collect up hers. I think she's trying to catch up to Keisha. So, but no, I gotta have it. That's like a little kid when we had the little monkeys that played in the water. When
we actually have a lava pen that has monkey faces on it.
You got a pen? Do you have a pen that has frogs?
Yeah, actually we do.
I'm with monkeys and frogs. I'm in trouble.
I think it's the mix that we put in there is something I usually call it like the frog prints, because I think it's got little pink hearts in it and frogs, and it's really cute.
Everybody tell you, I have this thing for baby monkeys and frogs. I don't know why, and I just do, and that's how I relax. Is I'll go watch baby monkey videos on Facebook.
I have a question.
Yes.
Do you guys do anything with healing crystals with the pens?
We haven't. Probably as close as I'm going to get to that.
Okay,
somebody's getting you in trouble, Kokisha.
Wait, I have to put this up here. Okay, that's Teemaw's note to Keisha. Okay, that is Teemaw's note to Keisha. I had to put that up. Now, Miss Keisha, would you like to tell everybody how many diamond painting pens you got?
Maybe from me last month. No.
Renee, you're wrong for that.
Okay, wrong for that. Maybe that was a little lie. But
for the record.
You've got to have at least 5 from us.
I got at least that. Okay, but I don't have bumpity bump bumps, and I don't have nothing with no writing on it. So we got to talk, okay?
I need the writing. I need the because
We'll hook you all
you
up. You
gonna
don't
tell
have
us
to
like how
worry.
many
I'm
pins you got?
really feeling disrespected. Let me tell. I'm feeling disrespected. Let me tell
Not at all.
you why.
One
Right?
thing I want to say is that we do
Tina don't
offer.
know nobody. I be throwing rocks at her, and then Tina go and then get pins I don't have. I'm like, what's up with that?
I know, man. Look. Okay, I'm playing. Look. I gotta have a pen that's got the witchy and up in and down in. I gotta have the pen that's got my name on it. Teemaw spoiling us. But all right, ladies. So okay, we're all gonna be quiet now and Pingate. Mr. Nix just goes Pingate over here. So yeah, Tina is.
The healing crystals you were saying.
Oh yes, the
Sorry.
healing crystals.
My apologies. I'm so sorry, Stacy.
No, I was going to say I don't think we've done anything specifically like that yet, but I do have chakra stones, and I have gosh, it's probably been since our first year since we've made any that has those, but we definitely do customs. We encourage people, email us with your ideas. We do customs all the time, and there's no extra charge or anything. We don't charge you extra unless for some reason there's some really, above and beyond request there. But yeah, if somebody wanted something with healing stones, if they wanted something with monkeys, with this, we'll do it. So we can even make our own pens without the roll stop for those people that don't want to have a roll stop. So,
and how do they sign up for a custom?
Just message us at the Etsy shop. That's it. So,
you make it easy, don't you?
Yeah, you just send us an email, and we'll tell you what we have available, what we can do, what we can't do.
Well, let me tell you what I can do. Okay. And first, let me say thank you for being here. Okay. You guys, we have no time limit. Okay. So we're here till y'all get tired of talking. And trust me, ask Keisha, I can talk for hours. I'm Southern. Second thing is my house is your house. You guys ever run a special? You guys want to come hang out with us on Saturday nights? Show up, go next. I got a new pen. I got to show everybody. Hey, I will put you front and center. My house is your house, okay? So the door is always open, and you guys are always welcome here. And you're not going anywhere, but I know that if I didn't say this now, okay, you guys would be done gone, and it'd be like, oh, I forgot to tell them that, so I'm saying it in advance. But no, you're not going nowhere.
I have a question for people in chat. Do you guys have questions for them that you want to ask?
Travis is doing really good. He's kind of good. He's throwing rocks at me when people have questions.
Okay.
And honestly, I mean, right now I'm seeing that you guys have sponsored Be the Hero, and you have sponsored, what is this? Something in mermaids?
Yeah.
Mermaids and Magic.
Right now, we've been sponsoring for the past couple of months the Be the Hero DP Along event that I think is being is being hosted by Bella Art Day Nicole. We had two auctions. One was for a special lava pen that we made for the event, which is that the one that you have, Teemaw?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. There we go. Is
that
it,
Teemaw?
Look at it. By the way, you haven't mentioned these. These actually came on mine. These. I don't know what they're.
Yes, straighteners.
Okay. All right, ladies. I gotta ham you up. I got 10 3D printers. Okay, this is what I do for my living. So now, do y'all print your tips?
No. Do you
Not the tips, just the straighteners.
My hat's off to you for that, okay? Because those little things are not easily done. But oh my goodness, I'm gonna switch back to Teemaw because she's showing the straighteners. Those are 3D printed, guys. Okay, no joke, because they came with my pins, and I was looking. I'm like, what? Okay, but oh my goodness. Those right there, I was just absolutely amazed. And yes, I'm gonna have one of them, and it's gonna be Teemaw. You're killing me. You're killing me.
My first
And-
one came from the retreat last year.
Yeah.
That's how I found out about them. We were at the retreat, and Berta traded me one of her little ones.
This is another thing.
Kokisha, Phoenix Fantasy.
They're showing another one, a rainbow, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is another pen
For
that
autism.
my
I just
husband
saw that.
prints with the 3D printer. He prints the tray and then we pour the resin into it. So that's how I can get all these blocks of colors into it.
Ah.
Okay, I'm sorry. Please say that again.
My husband prints the trays that we pour the resin into. He prints them with his 3D printer.
Okay.
And that's how I get to pour the different colors in these blocks.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
So we have all different designs. We've got one
Those
that
are gorgeous colors.
almost looks like a giraffe, a pattern.
This one was done that way too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool.
I like
I
this
know
one.
that one reminds me of Christmas with the reds and the greens in it.
There's orange and yellow. Sorry, I got to get used to this.
That was a happy mistake that I made last week. I was trying to pour all the individual little chambers with rainbow colors, and I was having a difficult time. And so I finally just said, heck with that. So I just, let it go wherever it wanted. And I think it turned out very pretty.
It did.
Ah, so you're the pour. Okay, so I take it that you make the pens,
Renee and I
and
both do the resins.
Yeah, we have a lot
okay,
of
so
stuff.
y'all do the resins, and Dad does the turning. Is that?
She turns too.
Oh, I'm
So Dad
impressed.
taught her because
Dad married.
yes, no,
That thing scares me to death.
yeah. See, he tried to teach both of us because we were worried if my father got sick for any reason that we'd be, the shop would be down if he's the only person who knew how to turn.
Right.
So
Yeah, I
he
think
tried
we
to
all have
teach
that.
both of us, and let's just say I bowed out of that party real quick. So if you want a jagged thing that is not looking so pretty, I'm your girl. But
I do the initial cut and then I pass it over to my husband who does the final cut on it. And then from there, it comes to me. I do the polishing on it. And,
She's just a sidekick then, huh? She's just a sidekick in the bookkeeper.
who, him or her?
No, you.
Well, I think I have it on our Etsy shop that I don't remember what he is. Chief, I don't know. He's in charge of
He's
something.
cook and bottle washer?
Yes, see,
Yes.
yes.
I'm head cook.
I'm the bottle washer.
Ah,
So,
there you go.
I do all the lava pens. I do some of I do a lot of the blanks, and I do all of the online stuff, the listing, and I take care of most of the
That's
custom
a
orders.
job in itself. Trust me, girl. I have spent 2 days on Etsy and man, tweaking out them stores and getting them listings right. That's a lot. People don't really realize how much time and energy goes into getting, because one picture is worth 1,000 words. Okay.
Absolutely.
Not to mention you got to get your descriptions in there and all like this. How long's the pen? My OCD kicks in, and it's like I'm answering the questions before the customers have the chance to ask them. So it's like I've got everything in my descriptions except my underwear size 0. There you go. I'm fine with that.
Quit bragging. I tell you, just stop bragging on that right now.
I can't help it. I take after my grandma, but that's why I've got baby hands, okay? Because the rest of me ain't much bigger. But it's like you just don't realize that, and tag teaming. When you've got a partner, me and my significant other do not have 50 years. However, he's my best friend and we've been together since grade school. So him and I, we tag team everything. And you have to have that partner in that tag team to be able to get, especially with stuff like this, because there's one person just can't do it all. There's just no way one person can do it all. And so, Teemaw's got she's got her own little staff and hired help, but I told her I need to go round up her kids and hire them for my store. I might have to hire a staff. Because Teemaw goes, well, the staff's all leaving. One went to the military, one went to college. And
so we have a question.
Yes.
And Sandy wants to know, do you guys ever use real gemstones in the pens?
I suppose if somebody wants to supply them.
Well, now that's not hard to do. And gemstones, and we're talking like amethyst and quartz crystal.
There's some of that.
Like that.
We have some things like that, semi-precious stones, and we occasionally have some of that kind of thing. But
did that help, Sandy? Is that what you were? Was that what you was kind of leaning towards? Because if it wouldn't work as a floaty pen, and I'm trying to see how it would work in one of your pens, because I know what Sandy's thinking. But it would be
for
hard.
a pen like this, it would need to have a hole through it, and certainly nobody wants to take an expensive stone and put a hole through it.
Right.
Not that we make our own beads or anything like that. I'm trying to think. I don't think we have anything here that's got anything that might be semi-precious.
Sandy made a good point. She goes, she makes her own jewelry and uses gemstones and crystals.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that was what she was asking, if y'all use something like, along those lines.
Yeah. I know one thing I have done. I mean, I go to a lot of really cool places, bead shops, and find these gorgeous beads. And but something I've also done, which has been very fruitful, I think, is go to kind of, not consignment shops, but like
honey, let's call it thrift shops, Goodwills, and yard sales, okay? Right. Because that's the best place to find stuff.
Right. And I love finding, necklaces and bracelets that have these gorgeous stones in them that have been, turned in for whatever reason, and take them apart. There's an absolutely gorgeous pen that's on the website right now that has, I don't even know how to describe it other than it looks to me like a grape hyacinth in the center. And it was this old necklace I found somewhere, and we just kind of took it apart, and we've used those particular beads in many pens, and they sell quickly just about every time. So, but I mean, and that's, I think, is one of the prettiest pens that we've ever had, is that one with that purple stones or glass anyway that's in it. So yeah, if we've got beads or something, no matter what it is, we can, as long as it's not too big, we can put it in a pen.
Right.
We've never had any problems with any sort of finish or anything. Like this is one's a glass one that's got a little bit of this iridescent color on it, on the center stone here. And, the resin doesn't cause any damage, doesn't hurt the bling or the reflection or the shine or anything at all.
Guys,
that's cool.
I'm constantly rubbing this one with my... Yeah, I'm serious. You do not understand. This pen has not left my hand since it got here. No joke.
That pen's a fidget pen now.
I know it's a fidget pen. No joke, really. Because
here's the thing. I don't call on my supports for no reason. She was in love with that pen. Okay.
And see, that's the funny thing about it, guys. It is really. It really has to be that jump out, slap you, okay? And this doggone pen. And I remember going through your store, and for me to look at just pens after pen, they all look the same, And I was like, okay, I did notice that, and I mean, it was there for like a split second, and it was identical to this, but it was pink. It had the pink rose. And it's like, oh, well, they got a pink one too. And it was like, okay, I got to go to work now. So back to my side of Etsy, I went. You know, and it was like, no joke. I have not put this down, but I see okay. I'm looking at your Etsy store right now. Matter of fact, guys, hang on, okay, because I'm going to share my screen because I want y'all to see this, okay? Because not everybody can see this. Now, this is their store, and we love to show people's stores, all right? So I always share my screen, and it's Diamond Pen Pal right here, all right? And love your logo, by the way. And you see, I hearted it. See, I favored. There you go. And these are now here's the thing, guys. If you have any questions, okay, as I'm scrolling through, ask them now, throw a rock, you know, whatever. Because these are the different types. Now, if I'm not mistaken, the hybrid here, that's kind of similar to what I have, correct?
Yeah, it has beads in it, yes.
And the black and pink one, that is the chubby lava, and
Correct.
that's the water one,
That's
right?
the one we have right here.
Yep.
Oh, you wait. Okay, wait a minute. Wait, how do I don't know how to get back. Hold that pin. Don't lose that pin. Because okay. And okay, now the chubby lava, okay, there's only one and it's $90.
Yep.
There's the green one that they just showed. It's $50.
Yep.
And
there's that purple one that I was just talking about. Right at the top of your screen right now with the little grape hyacinth is what I say it looks like.
This one here?
Yes. Yep. Yep. Right where it's those little.
It does look like it's got grapes in it.
It's just a solid piece of little glass and it's beautiful. And it came out of a necklace.
Oh my gosh. That is absolutely amazing. Okay. And again, now, what would I personally be looking for if I wanted a pen that was not chubby but did the up and down and had my name on it? How did Teemaw get her name on them?
She asked.
She requested.
Yeah, it was a custom order. So.
Oh, okay, because I was looking here and I love this color, and I haven't seen that design before. There it is, guys. Look. Look.
I want to see that one closer too. I want to see that.
Look at it, Teemaw.
Yeah.
I want to see that pink one closer in her hands when you're done.
Okay. I'm hurrying.
I'm trying to buy before you get them. I'm trying to get everyone.
I can't buy anything right this minute because of the fact that, you know, because I'm too busy. You can get to your wallet faster than I can. Somebody's got to drive this boat because I can turn it off to Keisha and go, here you go, Keisha.
Maybe
but okay, so
boxes or something.
This yellow one here, okay, because again, guys, I am such a layman. I don't know one pen from another. Now, this one looks skinnier, and it does not say chubby. So is that a thinner one?
Yes, that's a regular thickness one. That one actually has ladybugs in it.
Okay. That's cute. That one there.
I've been looking at those music notes. I think those music notes are so adorable.
That would be a great gift for somebody that was a musician. No joke. But I have to admit, I'm hung up on these black ends, but then that might be the dark sky coming out in me a little bit. And also too, I'm a sucker for the abalone colors.
Yeah.
And there's your Christmas. But anyway, you do ink pens as well. Is that
Well,
what I'm here?
no, that's a diamond painting pen. It's just got the single tip. And then we found this decorative topper that we put on.
What?
All right, guys, there you go. And I mean, look at, oh my gosh, it looks like quartz crystal. It
That's
really
like a pancake.
does.
Yep.
And so, okay, and okay, I'm going to the last page here really quick. And then we got all of the, oh look, that one's got a teaching.
Yeah, teaching is a work of art.
Okay, is that something you did or you bought the bead that away?
Oh yeah, we bought the bead. We don't make any of the beads.
Okay, and there's a bumpy. I take it that's what you call a bumpy.
That's technically what we call a classic tapered. The bumpies
Okay.
are really bumpy.
Oh, okay. Hey, there's mine right there. There it is, guys. If
There you
y'all
go.
want it, there you go. That's the one that's in my hand right this very minute. And then here is the rainbow one. I believe you showed earlier. That was similar.
Yep.
All right, so there we go, guys. I am hung up on that one, man. But it's a chubby and I love
We
it.
can make it thinner. We can make it thinner.
Beautiful.
So that one really is.
That's butterfly?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is. There you go, Keisha. That's got your butterflies in it, girl.
They're pink butterflies, though, Keisha. They're not purple.
See, she's
All right.
purple and I'm neon green. But okay, guys, there we go. She's purple.
I like how you remember my color, but
I know.
I'm missing pens here. We're gonna talk.
And that's the thing too. It's like I know Kokisha has a particular cut and a thickness that she likes, and because of that, you know, we will pay attention to that when she orders. And we do have other customers that are like that. You know, whatever people need, if they need it a little thicker, a little thinner, a little whatever, you know, they want a shorter one. It's fine. We can make it. It's not a big deal. So, and there's that pink one that.
Oh, wait, let me.
Mr. Einstein, do not feed into this crazy. Do not feed into this crazy. I like that too.
Oh,
this
yeah.
one has
Teemaw, you're not allowed to buy all these.
Hey, my cart is filling up. I need a coupon code, ladies. That's what I need. Here we go.
Y'all better share. Teemaw, you better share.
Is it pink or is it purple? I thought it's red and pink
It looks
foil
fuchsia.
in transparent
Oh
red.
my gosh, that one is so cool.
It is. It's really pretty.
Okay, but I have to okay, this is now Keisha got this for me for it was for sponsoring Teemaw's live last year or something like that. And this pen is let's see. God, where's my camera here? Hang on. This pen is, if you can see, it is literally the width of my finger. Okay. And this is pretty much the one and only pen that I've been using since she gave it to me, because of the fact that, you know, I mean, that and that's what I'm saying. I got baby hands. So, you know, that's the only thing right there is I was going to ask if you had anything that was kind of, you know, kind of like
thinner. We can do any pen as a slim for the most part.
Okay.
Unless it's got inclusions like beads that are too big.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, like I said, I mean, if you compare these like this, you know, and this just tells you right here about how dinky I have baby hands.
I was trying to do the same thing over here.
Nick, why don't you measure your finger and just let them know how many inches wide it is?
Yeah, and we've had people do that too. If you have a particular thickness that you know works for you, just include that information in the custom and we can do it. We'll accommodate you.
This is a half. If I had to get, it's a half inch. Well, this is
we probably do want to go less than a half an inch, but I think we can do a half an inch on most pens.
Well, there you go. If y'all can see the map here, because it's a little, maybe
Just
might be a
not the
smidge
lava
more and a
though,
half.
Nick. Not the
And
lava.
No, right. Not a lava. Lava can't
Not
be
the lava.
that thin.
And this one here is an inch, maybe a little more over here. But then, guys, you can't go any thinner than this. It's because of the bead. I mean, if you did, it would be too fragile, you know, and then it would literally snap. And we all know this, and we all got common sense about that part of it. And I have never I've never held or used a stop roll or before. I have seen them, did know about them, but it was like, how would you do you turn it on the side or?
It's funny because honestly, I don't think we ever vocalized exactly how to do that until
I was just about to say, you want the trade secret?
Miss Coffee is the one who actually said, I just assumed people were holding it like this. And she was saying, no, I like to lay my finger on that smooth edge. And that totally makes sense to me. And, she was the one that verbalized that. And a lot of people do that now.
And I don't even know my pen like that.
Doesn't have a sharp edge. It's not something that's going to like gouge into your finger after you've been using it for a lot.
Right.
But especially people that have sensory issues and really like those smooth edges, this is just to die for.
You see me sit here and playing with this, like,
Yeah.
I mean, this is my new fidget. But again, like I said, I mean, you have to forgive me, and I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but I don't even know where Keisha got this. Okay, I keep forgetting half the time, and I'm not trying to say anything about any other. I don't know anybody else. Okay, but I just know that this one fits because I literally, your 6-7-year-old daughter, is got bigger hands than I do. And I love your pens. And I'm like, I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that. But then if I get them, and they're, like this, I'm not going to be able to use them. So, and I'm not the only one that's like, that's like Cyndi.
The thing is that just like they said, they take custom orders, okay?
Right.
And the more you get into pens, okay? And I again, don't nobody fall down that rabbit hole, okay? But
rabbit hole.
Yeah.
You learn what you do learn. You do learn what you like, okay?
Yeah.
And so that pen that you have, Nick, that came from AK Custom Woodworking, but we're not going to talk about that. Okay.
That's who
is
that
the
was?
culmination of me being able to say, yeah, that's who did the rainbow pens for the rainbow event. But that's the culmination of me being able to say, listen, I need a pen. It cannot exceed 5 inches. I need it to be a half inch. I need it. You understand? So it's just about being able. People shouldn't be afraid, and that's why I always say, don't be afraid to ask.
They are the same length.
Okay. Apparently, Tina is the proof.
We're gonna come back to Tina in just a minute. She's gonna do some more show and tell because I want the water. I want the lava pen. That's got my name on it. So,
well, we started talking a little bit.
Okay, so we have a question.
Travis
got a question for Travis is throwing rocks, girl. Okay. The question is, if they see a pen on the listing, if they see a pen on Etsy already that they like, okay, can they ask for it to be adjusted, or is it better to just start with a custom order?
Start with a custom order.
Good question.
Oh, that's a good question.
Unless there's a special circumstance where we know for a fact we don't have any more of that pen, and for whatever reason we can't. It's not one that we made. Let's say maybe it's discontinued from another caster. I think that as long as it physically can be done, we can do that. But in general, we usually leave what's on the site because everything that's on the site is set and ready to go. It's made. It can ship out the same day or the next
Oh,
day.
those are the best kind of girls, trust me. Yeah.
Yep. So
Rapid
we
pack.
usually leave that there, and then if we've got more,
And they don't play. They get them out the door.
Sorry, I see the babies here. But anyway, you know,
Well,
we'll
I
start
was-
with a new
I was
blank
gonna
and
switch.
cut it the way that somebody wants it.
Well, and again, you know, but now, okay, I gotta ask these, and y'all don't yell at me for this for what I'm fixing to say. Everybody, okay, I have to ask these first grade questions. I'm not gonna say dumb questions because there's no such thing as a dumb question.
All
But
right.
I have to ask these first grade questions due to the fact that I'm layman and I'm looking at your site and I have no clue. I'm new to diamond painting. I have no clue about pins. I don't know if you do customers not. And there's a lot of people that will buy a pin and they'll go, well, I guess I'm screwed or stuck because you know, I didn't know this or that or whatever. And I was one of those people. I ended up with 5 that I didn't know you bought a blank, and then you had to find somebody to turn it. And by the time it was done, it was crooked and it was not like what the blank looked like, and it was just a hot mess. And I literally walked over to the garbage can and threw about $350 in the garbage. And so, yeah, you know, it was one of them things. And so after that, I found my little Amazon special, you know. But I'm looking at yours, and it's like Teemaw's killing me over there because hers has got does this, and I can't. I don't know if I like the neon green with frogs or if I like the black with the, because I'm a sucker for my neon greens. But I really do like the black. My Nick's dark sky is coming out at me.
That's
But okay,
Listen, that sound like I'm gonna have to challenge y'all to a Phoenix Fantasy pen. Okay, Phoenix Fantasy is coming around the corner, and we might have to have a conversation about sponsoring Phoenix Fantasy.
You know where to find
yes,
me.
I am. Now, another thing too, I am the owner of Nix's Notions, and we do. Y'all can go pop and see what we do. You guys ever need me for anything? You ever guys have ever got a sponsor or need a sponsor, or you know, you got an event going, anything? I got your back. I got your back. All you got to do is hit me up. The only thing that I ask is that you give me at least 3 to 4 weeks advance notice, because I got 10 3D printers that run 24 hours a day, 7 days a week that don't stop and have not stopped since I took them out of the box a year and a half ago.
Wow.
So, but then, like you guys, you know, you've got your niches and you've got your things that are constantly going and going and going. Well, that's the way it is with this. But I wanted to offer my hat, and cause, you know, you guys ever need anything, I'm here. I am a shout away. Now, am I going to say, hey, I forgot who you are, slap me upside the head and remind me? Yes, because that's me.
It happens.
I forget. I am bad with names. But if you go, hey, I'm the lady with the pen, trust me, I will not forget who you are.
know.
Either one of y'all. But I don't know.
I got something to make everybody laugh.
You picking on me.
All right, so everybody that's on this live right this moment is somebody's mommy, right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
So this baby is 2 weeks old. Okay, my new granddaughter. Okay. I promise y'all, I'm sitting here laughing because this baby is out cold. Right? She just ate and she just like, I'm done. And she looks so funny because she is out. I mean, she out cold.
Well, you can do her like I do to ferrets and turn around so we can at least see her face.
Look, she ain't gonna move. I promise you, she won't move. Okay. Worming my baby. I just got yelled at. I just got yelled at because the baby is not a worm. Okay.
We're giving her the ferret test.
But I think it's so funny.
But oh my goodness, but ladies, no, I did. I wanted to let y'all know that, you know, if you ever need a platform, you know, I'm here for you guys on Saturday nights. I'm here unless I've done fell on the floor. I'm pretty much here. I'm always going to be late. Yep, that happens. That's the thing. Yeah, that's just everybody's done come to love me the way I am. But you know, if you are doing an event and you need a sponsor, you are doing anything, I am here. I got your back. I will you know, if you guys can drop me some cards in the mail or something like that, I'll be more than happy, especially because there was no card with this. So it's like I can go, hi, this is who they are, but everybody will tell you that
There you go.
there we go. I am notorious about paying it forward. Okay. And
That's
everybody
cool.
goes, Nix, your Saturday Night Lives is turned into a commercial. Okay. Because I'm 24/7 advertising everybody but myself. So thank you, Teemaw.
She's the best.
But yeah, thank you. But
and
we're
that
coming
card is
back to you.
beautiful.
Leave them pins right where we're at. They're at. We're coming back. But anyway, I just want to express my gratitude and my thanks for this absolutely amazing, gorgeous. Where's my camera pin? Because it is just, it is mind blowing. It is mind blowing. And I know that it's the bead is a good chunk of it, but I tell you what, guys, this pen does not have the first nick, not the first nothing. It's got glitter in it, and I'm either staring at it or I'm playing with it. Okay, I'm constantly, you know, just twiddling with it. I gotta have something in my hands. So, you know, and my little pink frog by Georgia here, that's where it sits. It sits in my little Thai beanie baby's lap, right next to my keyboard. So, but anyway, so what I wanted to ask you, do you have anything new coming up you would like to share? Any new adventures, new ideas, new pen styles, new anything?
Well, we're always trying to come up with new ideas. You know, we want to stay on the cutting edge, which is not always good because then I design in my sleep all night long. You know? So it's tough, but yes, we are, you know, always on the cusp of creating new things.
Greatness.
Now, are you going to be going to any retreats or any of the events or anything where people can see you? Y'all might want to tell everybody where you're going to be.
You know, we haven't had anything like that.
We've talked about it.
Yeah, we've talked about it, but we've never been. I know that we've supported a lot of events. Like we're supporting one that now that I had mentioned earlier, the Be the Hero one, which I saw that you so generously had challenged everybody to what is it? Buy some tickets for Teemaw.
I do the Be the Hero 5K. I always have been because I love my 5Ks. But when COVID hit, it kind of knocked out the 5Ks. So with Teemaw, when it come up, it was like, hey, that, you know, and because I can't go here with it. And it was such a good cause. However, she had to call me and correct me. She goes, you do know you did that monthly, right? And not just a one-time thing. And it was like, I got to fix that.
Well, this event, I heard from Nicole today. She's actually said that so far, as of at least, let's say around 4:00 this afternoon, the event this year has raised $6,452 for charity.
Yep, probably more by now.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh my gosh, how
We've already auctioned off 2 lava pens. One was the one Teemaw had. One was a custom one that we did for somebody. And then we have the last one is going to be starting. I think that they were supposed to be listing it today. This one, I really wanted to not do the auction thing. I wanted to give everybody a chance to be able to get a Diamond Pen Pal pen and not have it just be the person with the deepest pockets. Right. So this time, I believe how Nicole's going to handle it is we're selling essentially raffle tickets. I don't know if you really want to call it raffle, but for a $10 donation, you get a chance to win this set of 3 pens.
Oh my gosh, you get all 3?
There, you get all 3. There's a classic tapered, which has rhinestone. Well, here we go. Let's see if I can get this right. One at a time. This is a classic.
Oh, look, there's just
with
I see the stones
finger rest ends. It's got the roll stop, and we put 2 little rhinestones in it to give it a little bit of blingy bling. Crash, sorry. Then we have, this is a classic tapered of the same pour. It's kind of hard to see. It's not really this dark in real life. It's quite like grass green. It's in
right.
And this blue, which I don't think really shows well here necessarily.
It's more of a purple.
Yeah, it looks kind of purple, but.
Oh, I've seen them greens. I'm telling you, neon.
Oh, there's a little one. It's a little one.
That is
a
my
mini.
That
which
is, I
has-
love those minis.
Yep, it's got the same colors in it, but sorry, I'll get this sooner or later.
Yeah.
I
know, it's
love minis.
smaller.
Did you? I know. I don't think I've seen minis on.
You
your
need a mini
site.
skinny. That's what you
Yeah,
need, Nick.
there you go.
I know. I need a mini skinny.
Well, the minis, I mean, truth be told, to be really honest with you, we don't have minis very often. When we do have them, they're usually the happy. They're usually a mistake that was corrected. So in other words, originally this may have started out as a larger pen and may have exploded or had a problem while we were turning it, and so we salvaged it by turning it into a mini. So, but we don't generally.
You know what? You ever have minis? All you gotta do is call me and go, yo, Nix, we had a faux pas. It ended up being a mini, and got your name on it.
Well, there you go. So for a $10 chance, one person can win all 3 of these diamond painting pens from us.
There you go, guys.
So
I challenged y'all, so y'all said, and hey, I posted it internet wide. Okay, so
And this
I put
time
the
we're
link in there,
sponsored.
so
The last 2 auctions we sponsored the Epilepsy Foundation because my daughter has epilepsy, and we sponsored the Kidney Foundation because my husband is hopefully getting a kidney transplant this year. This time we're sponsoring the Fisher House Foundation, which provides free temporary places to stay if you've got a veteran loved one who's in the hospital.
Right.
So, and we used that when my grandpa was really sick. So it's really important to us.
veteran husband.
Thank you. Yes.
I get it. I hear you loud and clear. And this is why I tell you, if you ever need anything from me, I am here. Okay. All you gotta do is ask. You need my platform. You need trays. You know, I got putties now, which honestly I got bored doing trays, and that now I think I got more putties than I got trays. But I'm like a little kid playing with Play-Doh. If anybody, not Play-Doh, what was it? They come in a little egg, silly putty. That's what it was. Yeah. So, you know, and I'm just having a blast with it. But you know, again, if you guys ever need anything, you know, and you need a platform for something, I'm here.
Thank you.
So
we're very thankful and appreciative of the time on your channel and your platform.
Oh, honey. Yeah, it ain't nothing for me to go 7, 10, 8 hours. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, the day that I met Keisha, we pulled a 24-hour. We did 24-hour live.
You're a better woman than me.
I am Southern, honey. That's Southern.
That's what happens when you deal with the Nighthawks. These are the Nighthawks.
There you go.
Yeah.
My daddy always told me, he goes, you talk to a fence post if you stand still long enough. And yeah, he was about right. So, you know, she stood still long enough, and our first live turned into a 24-hour marathon. And so, yeah, it was fun. We had a lot of fun. So, I mean, for me, YouTube is my night off. This is kind of like me hanging out with my girls, you know, on the weekend and at a restaurant or something, you know, we all gabbing and what have you. That is what this is to me. It's not number crunching. It's not subscribers. It's not who likes what or whatever. It's just hanging out with friends and having a good time, you know. So, and if I can take whatever I have to showcase somebody else and help them. I don't mind at all. And when I found out you guys were coming, it was like, hey, that's pretty doggone cool. Thank you. You know, so yeah, however you're looking down, so I take it you're looking at a cell phone or a pad, one or the other.
Who, us?
Yeah.
Me.
No, my mother's just shuffling notes. You know, we've got the pens and everything on the table. So.
Okay.
But anyway, no, what we were looking at though, the comments that like,
yeah, that I was about to say. Sandy
Fisher
said
House.
that it's such a pleasure to meet y'all.
Yeah, it's very
I
nice.
agree.
And the truth of the matter is, I have to say the same because I talk to Renee all the time. I ain't never looked at the woman's face and what's up, girl? so I thought it was gonna be real cool to have y'all on here tonight. I watched the adventures. I call them the adventures of Mary because Mary and her husband did this trip that I've wanted to do for so many years. I am so jelly. Okay. Yes, where you went all to the geysers and that, girl, I was like, oh my God. Yeah. So I'm jelly, but it looked like you had a great time. So I'm glad to meet y'all. I know it's my pleasure to meet y'all. I will always continue to support y'all. Y'all package will be in the mail on Monday. Okay. And, you know, and listen, we really do have to talk about some things. Apparently, I done missed a couple of things.
I think all of us are gonna be knocking on y'all's door here.
All right, y'all know where to find us.
That's a beautiful thing.
Because so much. I know that I can't make up my mind if I want 1 or 2 or 10, you know. So
all of them.
Just send a message.
Okay, I'm gonna show Teemaw again. Okay, Teemaw. All right,
I was gonna say, Tina.
All right, you got.
We need to talk about your problem. You got a problem.
Give us some show and tell.
Hey, you know what you said? You said this wasn't a problem. This was a collection. That's what you said.
I said stop with the rabbit hole. That's what I told you. That's all that. The rabbit hole. If those were all you had, Tina, then I would say you have a collection, darling. That's wonderful.
I do. I have a diamond pen pal collection here, and we're not going to talk about the other collections over here, and this one's over there, but this one is the diamond pen pal collection.
She's very proud of herself.
I am. And I have, well, I'm trying something special too with one of them because they're some of my favorite pens. So
now, Teemaw, let me ask you. Okay, your hands are about like mine. All right.
No, I have bigger hands. I do not have small hands.
Because I was gonna say normally you venture to the smaller pen, the thinner. Let me put that correctly.
I do, but it's not because my hands are small. I do not have smaller hands. That's 6 inches. So my hands are not smaller per se.
Right.
And my hands are wide. So I do not have small hands, but I tend towards a thinner pen. However, because of this back, this one is almost, for me, I think for you it'd be great. So I like these ones with the tape, with some sort of pen stop at the end that they have.
That you have to agree with because it's kind of got that little, your hand when you go to put down if you're using the wrong pen.
Yeah,
it's
you need a finger
like
rest.
Fingers just slide all the way down to the
you
the
need
paper.
a finger rest.
Yeah,
like Renee was holding out.
Okay, there you go.
Right.
Yeah.
Renee's holding that one up. That's what you was talking about, the finger rest?
Yep.
Well, this one has it. This one specifically is called a finger rest. Yes, but they have different names and they serve the same type of purpose.
Yeah.
You know, like these different bumps. That one's not called a finger rest, but it's. What is this one called?
Okay, wait. I can't figure out who to. Okay, there you go. Go ahead, Renee. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Mama,
ahead,
you were talking more about the shape and not the end, really.
Hey, I want to see the white one. Pick that one back up.
What one? Where were we?
That one.
Oh,
That
this
one.
Oh, that ain't in the shop.
That's pretty.
No.
If it's not, it's.
See, you got to realize something. Me and Teemaw, we kind of got the same taste. So when I seen that one, it was like, yeah, hey, because you kept going up, down, and I was like, wait a minute, show that one. I want to see
that one.
I like the love one.
I know, and Teemaw's all about the love.
Yeah,
Oh, what's
I love
that
this
color?
one.
Ooh,
That's pretty.
oh my goodness!
This one, it's like
color.
see, I don't always see, and I've mentioned this on other videos before. I don't
That's
always
pretty.
see these pens when they're done. I mean, I see, now I only live a mile away, but we don't live in the same place, and so I might not always see them finished. And this tonight was the first night I saw this one, and all I can think of is it's predominantly clear with a little bit of these colors poured into it, so there's so much depth and like
Looks like a rose. It
It's
looks
so
like
pretty.
it just the way that the colors fall, especially on the round part, not the flat part, but it does. It has kind of like this blooming rose.
Yes, this this part here is transparent. It's that orange is like another layer that's in there.
That's so pretty.
I'm actually
Oh
bored
my
this
gosh, that
pen.
one is like crazy cool.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm still hung up on Teemaw's little with the name, and I gotta have one of them.
We'll get you one. Don't worry about it.
I gotta have one. All right, Teemaw, there you go. Show it.
Shine
I'm
bright.
jelly. I'm
And
jelly.
here,
You
look,
got one.
it does
I don't
look
got
red.
one.
It does look red, but it's like this. It's a deep rose,
What's
maybe.
in it? Too? It looks like rainbows.
They're little
Those are
square
rainbows.
yeah. And
Aw.
crystals
Boy,
and
y'all
glitter.
nailed her with that one, with the rainbows.
Oh, definitely. Yep, that's definitely a Tina pen.
Well, she got the purple one and she wanted a pink version that matched it. So I'm like, okay, we can do that. So instead of these are in the purple pen is dark purple rhinestones. So obviously that wasn't going to work in this pen. There's like hot pink ones in this one. So
I can see the way she's holding. I can see the difference in size in the red one. The red one looks smaller.
Yep, it's a regular sized one.
Okay, that and what I call Nick's size. Okay.
Yep. That would be the pink one would be a slim.
Slim. There you go. Slim size, please.
I don't think
can't
this
do the
can
lava
get
in a slim.
thinner. This can't get thinner.
Yeah, that's as tiny as that goes.
The only thing that would save you, is that flat side. I'm telling you, you probably could use it better than you think, and maybe just get it, say, in 5.
I'm getting
Can you do that in a 5
sorry,
incher?
dude. I've already said. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm getting 1 or 2.
That's it? Just 2?
Mama, I just gave you $100 yesterday. My wallet's only so big. Okay,
that's not for me. I'm giving away $870 plus the shipping.
That's
and
for
the
your charity. But hey, Nick's wallet's only so big.
Well, we need to buy more trays so you can buy more
hang out with us. We're a little crazy.
I know we're crazy over here.
We do have customers that have literally bought hundreds of pens from us.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I kind of wonder sometimes if, I know that there's men out there that diamond paint. We certainly have many male customers, but they're obviously predominantly women. And I kind of wonder if, they've bought a certain amount and then they get in trouble. And
I know.
But then we don't hear from them for a while.
Berta be in the house. She goes, oh my gosh, my favorite diamond pen pals. Hi, Berta.
Hi, Berta.
Oh, yes, okay.
She know her midnight now. Y'all hear she just all oohing and ahhing.
Berta, you can message me anytime and we'll take care of you.
I know Berta Teemaw is showing them off, and we're all kind of like, I want that, I want that, I want that. I do know that I want the frog and the little watery thing because that's my neon green. I'm known for my neon green. But also, hey, Nick's dark sky. Got to have a little bit of that dark sky in there in a little bit. Y'all got to stick around, ladies, in a little while because I got some stuff to show y'all that I do. So
I didn't see the frog. Where's the frog one?
We haven't had one in a while, but I'll find one.
I love frogs so much that Teemaw sends me my frog gummies.
Aw.
I get frog gummies in the mail. I do that and baby monkeys, but it's more. I think the frogs come from the fact that I just love the neon green and yeah. So the frogs just kind of fell into place. So okay, ladies, what else? What else? Come on, y'all gotta tell me something. Come on, Mama, what you got in the works? What's going on in the brain pan there? You got to have some kind of cool designs that you're thinking of or coming up with, or
well,
how about a pretzel? There we go. We ain't seen that.
A pretzel. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know.
Y'all are the creators of the stop rolls. So, and I can tell you right now, look, if it ain't bulletproof, I am worse than a 5-year-old in China shop. Okay, because if it ain't bulletproof, it don't make it at my house. It don't last. And this one here, I have not put it down since my pal Kokisha, who is my girl over there, got this beautiful surprise for me that she made me cry. And I don't like her for that, but I do love this pen. And oh my gosh, no joke. Because here's a good question. Can you use metal tips in these kinds of pens?
Absolutely.
It will not damage the pen.
No.
Is that correct?
Not at all.
We specifically drill all of our pens to accommodate everlasting tips, which when we first started out, they were obviously the first people that were making those metal tips. And we've, had plenty of conversations with the woman that owns that company and really like her product and what she's done. And so we just kind of made it a thing that our pens are always that size. So
because I have not even attempted to. It's like because I was scared of breaking it. I really was. No joke. I'm serious. If it can break, leave it to me and give me 2 minutes and I'll be done broke something.
Well, we have instructions on our website, how to insert your tips, how to remove them when it's needed. We don't glue them in. So there should be, there's no reason you shouldn't, as long as you follow the directions, you shouldn't have any problems with your pens.
I've got
but we tell people,
I want to glue them in, but I don't. I know better.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Because then you do chance breaking your pens. But what I was going to say is we do have some customers who prefer different kinds of tips. There's one woman I know in California that gets her tips from, it's something that's 3D printed somewhere. And she tells us exactly what the measurements are, and we will drill her pens to accommodate those tips. So if there's some subtle differences, if people just let us know. But in general, our tips are drilled for industry standard, the same plastic tips that everybody has everywhere, and everlasting metal tips.
Usually when I run up on a pen where tips don't fit, I just hand it to my husband. He takes it out in the garage and then comes back and goes here. And it's either got some type of plastic that he's used or some type of, zinc tape. What is
it? Tape? Yeah.
Yeah, the white tape that you put around the sink before you screw the pipes together, that kind of
stuff.
stuff.
Electrical tape.
Teflon tape.
Oh, well,
Teflon. That's it. Teflon tape. Hi, Crashly.
Ooh, Crafty Crashly.
I like that in every color. I am Vertigo's. I definitely own many diamond pen pals. Pens. So hey Berta, I'm gonna be catching up to you because I just I'm like a kid in a candy store here because look at what I got, Berta. Look at what I got. Can you see what I got? Look what I got, Berta. You don't got one of these, Berta. I got one of these.
Challenge her. She'll go buy one. Don't challenge her. She gonna go get the next one. That's what she'll do.
There's only one left. You ain't got it. Guess what, Berta? I got it. Neener, 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 neener. But oh my goodness, ladies, you guys, I don't know. Okay, people, help me out here. I don't know what we should, because again, I don't know nada about pens, so I don't know what to ask. I'm
Let
like
me
a
see if there was
fish
anything
out of
else.
water here. So help.
Let me see.
Take over. This is y'all's show.
I know. Well, I was just looking to see if we had any notes, if there was anything else that we wanted. I think we really kind of talked about anything that was important to us. So.
Actually, we asked the same thing. We want to know where you get the sexy hats. We want to have.
Oh,
the hats.
you know, I wish I knew what the name was of the store, but I was actually not this past October, the October before last. We were in downtown Disney, and there's this very funky hat store.
Yeah.
What's the name of a real hat store? I mean, like, what do they call those? Not haberdashery, but what is that called? What's it called? Haberdashery. Is it a haberdashery? I don't know. Anyway, in downtown Disney, there's a small shop that sells funky hats, and this was in there. And I said, I have to have that. And I had one for my mother, but they didn't have a second one. But the woman in the store told me they had a shipment coming in. If I came back in an hour, hopefully there would be another one there. And so my husband still complains to this day that I made him wait around for hours to get this hat. And we never wear it until tonight. So
hey, it's bling, okay? And I mean, you see this? I mean, this started out being a silly thing. It had the little floppy ears, and you know, each week I had some kind of little hat, but then I literally have stadium lights that are about this big and, you know, shine down on me. And it got to the point to where the lights were giving me a really bad migraine by the end of the night because I was on for live for so long. Now, this is my favorite hat. You know, this is kind of the dark sky part of it. But then I got my little frilly ones over there, you know, with the red and the pearls and, you know, all that. It just depends on what's going on, but I don't have a blingy hat. So I'm like, Crashly, we need blingy hats.
Well, you need to go to downtown Disney, and while you're there, make sure you get the stand in line for 2 hours and get some cookies at Gideon's, and it'll be a perfect day.
The last time I've been to Disney was 1960s.
A little bit's changed.
7, 8.
Yeah.
Yep, that was the last time I was at Disney. And believe it or not, we lived an hour away. And each time I think about it, I punch my husband because we lived an hour away and I never managed to make it back. But, you know, now I live by Gatlinburg. So there we go, you know, and Dollywood and all like that.
Haven't been there.
They haven't figured out.
I have a question. I have a question.
Yes.
On the site, so on the site, and there is a bumpy that's a hot pink and purple foil flakes in transparent red.
Yep.
How is that different from the one you just showed?
It's okay. The shape is what's different. That's the only thing that's different. It's the same blank.
This one has a band that's cut in the middle, but the bump.
What page is that on? Is that page 1, 2, or 3?
Like that, kind of like this. I see yours is a little different. Yeah. Okay. So that's the difference. Is you're saying it's the same blank?
Yeah, it's the same exact
blank
four.
as this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just cut in a different shape.
Okie dokie.
Too funny.
I think I see it. Hey, Berta, don't look on page 3. Berta, don't look on page 3. Teemaw, I think I seen the one. It's chubby. It's that fuchsia pink one you had in your hand.
Yeah, but
That
that's
one
why
was
I
a
asked.
chubby.
I love that doggone color, but
Yeah.
wow, it's so big though.
Well, like I
Well, the
said,
other
we
one
have
isn't
that
as
blank,
big.
and
That's why I asked.
We can cut them
Yeah.
smaller. We can do
That-
it easily, do a custom order
Okay.
with the same
You know
blank and make
what?
it smaller.
You know, ladies, no. Ladies, y'all get 2. Now, if you had talked to me before yesterday, oh yeah, there would have been 4. Today it's only gonna be. It's gonna be the frog. I gotta have with my name on it. Teemaw's got one. That's no fair.
It's just 2 this month, and next week is another month. Then you just get 2 more that month.
I know.
That works.
That's what I plan on doing. But I gotta have the. If not, you see how much I play with this one, and it don't even do anything. Okay, it don't do nothing. But I have to sit here. My ADHD at work on this pen now. But yeah, it's like the little watery, because we had them as kids, and we'd go to vacation, and my grandma would stop at Stuckey's, and they had them little water pens, and you always tried to get the little hoops around the little pole through the water thing. Y'all making me feel old.
All right, ladies, I'm going to unfortunately have to bow out. I've got a puppy that's got to go outside. So.
Oh, you're welcome to come back after the puppy trip.
Well,
but Mom,
she gotta go make pens.
Yeah, really.
That too.
But
answer all my messages. Yeah,
I will leave Renee in your hands, and I just want to
promise we'll bring her back in one piece.
What's that?
I said we promise we'll bring her back in one piece.
Okay, I'll go get my puppy so you can see him.
Yes.
All right, it's babies and puppies night.
Yes.
Hey, I got a ferret I can stick out here in a minute. I said.
Well, I have 2 dogs the same breed, and they're being sequestered in another room because all they'll do is bark when they hear your voices.
Wow.
But my mother's dog is much better behaved. Here he comes, Mr. Cooper. So there we go. There we did.
Now look on page 3.
Cabby. Cavalier.
Okay, what kind of dog is that?
That's a King Charles Cavalier.
My son has the brown and white King Charles.
The Blenheim.
Blenheim. We have one of those, and mine is a Blenheim, and I have a female that's a tricolor.
And the chocolate.
Wow. Yeah, I love the chocolate. Mm-hmm.
You're the best, aren't you? Aren't you, good boy?
I have 4 ferrets.
I
have 4 ferrets.
He's very sweet.
There he goes. Hey, give me 2 seconds, and I'll be done Shanghai the ferret. Is that my Sid? Is that my Sid? It looks like my Sid.
Oh, Crafty had asked a question. He said, "Can you make a cool ice cream scoop handle? I've always wanted a cool one." Oh, I never seen y'all do that.
Turned one, you mean?
Say hello, everybody.
I think. Have you ever seen that ice cream scoop handle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, my father says yes.
Yeah, because they have kits for it. I just never seen y'all turn nothing like that.
Go get me the measuring spoons.
Oh, look.
The measuring spoons.
Yeah,
exactly. It's similar. It's similar to like the measuring spoons. I was like, y'all almost had me.
Animal show. Everybody go get their kids, their babies, and their animals.
They almost made me. They almost got me. They tried to get me to go get something. I'm not going to
one of my Christmas presents.
Look at that.
I got these because we just bought a new house, and this matches my kitchen.
I could definitely use one of those.
And then my husband got for Christmas, and Mom and Dad made these. Mom poured the blanks that were used.
Crochet hooks?
What?
I said crochet hooks.
Oh yes, we made hooks for some.
Okay, now you're talking.
That is cool.
Nice.
$125.
All right, AJ, I need that.
Wait a second.
That's a piece. That's an accessory for my kitchen. I don't have that either.
Did your dad or mom get bored and they just decided to do the entire kitchen?
Tired, remember?
I've never even seen those kits.
That didn't even know they made such.
I mean, I got the measuring spoon.
Oh my gosh,
okay, we right with that. But those two we definitely got to talk about that.
We always want to try to make something homemade for Renee and her sister. for Christmas.
Yep.
So this year,
Oh my goodness.
the barbecue set for the guys and the measuring spoon for the girls.
Okay, well, everybody's asking, do you sell those, and why are they not on the website?
We have not. We only did them as gifts, but it is certainly something that we can consider, providing we can still get the hardware.
Custom order.
I'm thinking, my brain just flew out the window. You could make this and this and this.
That would be a great thing for me because I'm coming. I didn't mean to interrupt you, and I apologize, but I'm coming up on my 1 year post gastric bypass surgery, and we use those all the time for measurements. So that would be like a nice little. Plus, it's my birthday coming up, so maybe I'll have to order one.
I know. Guys, no joke. Look, I throw up everything in my store. I named it Nix's Notions for a reason, because whatever notion pops into this little pea brain's what I'm often doing, And just because you sell pens doesn't mean that, those are the same thing. It's just a different, it's got the same base, and what have you. So I don't see why you could add them.
There you go. How you like that one?
Oh, that's cool.
I love that red. You're killing me with this red. I'm looking at this red. Okay, but do you see what it says in capital letters? Chubby.
It's just a scoop. It's not like you're going to be doing anything with it. Other than scooping.
The black one with the diamonds around it. Okay. And what does it say? Chubby. And it's like, I want to buy something.
Okay. Right. Mom's leaving.
Goodbye, Mom.
Bye.
Bye, Mary. Thank you for being here with us, and thank you for being with us. And hello to the husband in the background. And
exactly. He's making baby faces at the dog. So
he's making baby faces at the dog.
Yes, he is.
All right.
So, all right.
You can bring it over to the house tomorrow.
Okay, I can do that.
You can do. Oh my goodness. So we are all here. And again, sweetie, please tell your mom I said thank you very much for being here with us, because I know that moms get busy and what have you. And I heard that she wouldn't come on unless you come on, and you wouldn't come on unless she come on. I don't know, something like that.
No, Dad didn't want to come on, and he joked around that all the women from his past were going to come out if he put his face on the internet.
Wait. All right, I'm not even going to touch that one. No.
Mind you, my mother was 13 when they met. So it's kind of like there were no
all the teenager little girls.
I know.
There were no other women.
Teemaw is killing me with them pens. Teemaw is absolutely killing me with them pens. She's leaving them there on purpose. She's baiting everybody. Okay, she's your walking billboard.
Wow, Teemaw.
I know we're gonna have to put her on the payroll, I think.
I know, man. I know. So, Miss Keisha, if you wouldn't mind, sweetheart, taking over for about 5 minutes, I need to step away. If that's all right, you want to take over and
what's me, darling?
Dr. Pepper, go in. Dr. Pepper got to come out. I'm trying to be nice. I need a couple of minutes to go to the party. So
Tina Lewis is asking a question,
and I will be right back. You and Teemaw got it. Y'all got it.
I was just about to say we have a question. We have a question from Tina Lewis, who wants to know if there's any discounts that can be applied to your store.
Oh, we do occasionally run sales on different things. We don't specifically have any like in-place discounts that are there all the time.
You're in Etsy though, right?
Right. Yeah.
Etsy usually has one automatically for customers, like welcome or new customer or something. I get messages all the time.
She has to approve that though.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know. We put sales up all the time. Not all the time, but I mean, occasionally. Like I think that we're going to actually have some of our holiday pens that are, obviously it's not the holidays, but some people still like to get those kind of themed pens. And I believe that Mom wanted to put them up on sale. But in general, I don't have, like, I know some sites do have those existing, discount codes, but no, we don't have any at the moment.
Oh, gotcha.
Do you have any of, I'm not seeing any of the, what are they called? They're not crowns, are they? There's
crown jewel, this shape?
The crown jewel?
Yeah.
We probably don't have any right now.
Okay.
So if you want a particular blank cut in that style, we can totally do it. If there's something you want to see, we just kind of cut what people are buying, I guess. So in the very beginning, a lot of people got these and then it started trickling off. So not so many people get them anymore. So we just don't regularly make them, but we can if anybody wants one.
Gotcha. And do you have any more of the black and gold? When I was looking, I saw a review, and I've sent you a message with the picture on Etsy. Yep. But it's black and gold stripe with gold flakes.
Yes.
For that.
Yep. Oh yeah, we just made that, and then we remade it for one of our very frequent customers recently. Okay.
Good.
And we also made one for another woman that preferred it to be regular thickness instead of chubby. So
correct. That's what I need. Yeah, yep. That's what I want. And then there's also one that's, I don't know if you're calling them stacked or not, but it's the pinks and the whites and the brown. What's that one?
Oh yeah. Well, we call it like layered or sections.
I've seen it before, but again, this one in the shop is also chubby right now.
I'll ask Mom. I'll see if she's got another one that we can cut it down for you.
Berta said she just stole stuff out of my cart. That's what she did. Berta. Are you kidding me? I think she did. She just stole stuff right out of my cart.
I kind of just bought 4 pens.
Yeah. You did?
Wow.
There they go. Right there out of my cart. Girl.
It's Nick's fault.
You bought both of them, girl. You should have at least
challenged Berta.
You should have at least left me the pink color changing one. Oh my
God.
Be
quick on that trigger.
Well, my cart is full. So we're talking several $100s here. I got to make decisions.
Oh my. So. Well, like I said, anytime something sells out, we can almost always remake it. It's not a problem. And we do this constantly. So.
Okay. There you go.
Especially when we make blanks, we don't just make one at a time. It's, when we make a blank, when we pour blanks, they're usually in like a 6-inch block mold. So you can get 4 or 5 pens out of each one. And we may pour multiple trays of that when we make them. Even the lava pens, I make the lava pens from beginning to end. And, I don't usually, I make them in multiples. So, because I know as soon as we put something new and exciting up, it's going to go like that. And then, we want to have another one up right away.
I kind of like these split color block ones.
Yeah.
Where they're kind of, I love this. And I miss the one that was like orange and pink and yellow, but with glitter was on the end. I love those type. Yeah. This is one of my favorites.
Yeah. I like those. Those are actually, they're, layers. They're cut and they're glued together.
Oh my goodness.
So it's different pours that will like take slices of essentially and glue them together and then turn it.
Well, really this is one of my favorite to look at too, because it's beautiful.
You know what, Renee? I'm just going to start doing you like I do Teemaw, and I'm just going to go, yo, I want this, and this. Send me an invoice.
There's glitter rainbow.
This is an invoice. Oh, wow. I like that one. Yeah. See, Teemaw gets me stuck with this rainbow and all these colors. I love these colors.
Is that a blank you made, Renee? Or
No,
is
that one is not. I'm trying to think of where we got it from. Usually, that's another thing we like to do.
It looks like a logo blank.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. We I like to credit
that looks like a load of one too.
So
yes, some of these are like, one was cocoon for sure, I think. Maybe storm winds
Right,
or
that
no,
one.
they don't look like
I'm
storm
thinking,
winds. They look like cocoon,
no,
probably.
the rainbow looks like cocoon. That looks like a lotus blank. The one next to it looks like a lotus blank. The other two, you got me.
I don't know if we've ever purchased it from Lotus before. So I'm wondering if they could be Midwest hybrids.
Oh, Midwest, that might be one of the names because it wasn't Lotus. I know
Yeah.
Cocoon was, Storm Winds, and then Midwest were all names that you've had on there that I've purchased in the past.
Hey guys, I gotta stop a second here if you don't mind, and I want to give a huge shout out to my mods tonight for all of the hard work that they are doing. Travis, oh my goodness, sweetheart,
Travis, you rock.
we would be lost without you tonight. Okay, so my baby, much love to Travis because he is slinging them links like a cookie monster.
Yeah.
And
Travis was dedicated to you because he had the opportunity to go to another chat. He's like, nope, I got a mod for Nyx.
oh, my Travis, my cookie monster. I love my cookie monster. But thank you to Travis. And I do like to give shout outs to my mods. And we've been mod short. And I also want to say thank you to Stacy because Stacy's one of my mods as well. Not to mention she's kind of one of my, hey, I need you to get in there, you know. But yeah, so anyway, I didn't mean to interrupt, but as things swing through my brain, if I don't stop and spit them out, then they get forgotten. So I really did want to stop and give a huge shout out to Travis and shine a bright light on him and say thank you, mwah, my little cookie monster, and love for all you are doing this evening. And you rock. So I have got to get him some goodie specials. So okay, you may continue. There we go. Have fun with your bad sales and let's go shopping. That's what I call it. All right, I done broke out the credit card and the wallet, so let's go shopping. Hey, Teemaw is already ahead of me.
I'm shopping right now. My cart's filled and I'm shopping.
Nothing I want is on the site.
I was fixing to say that you're going to be sold out by this evening. Okay, so I hope you got more to fill it back up because your store's going to be empty. Okay, let's see. See, she's got 107 items on the store.
Well,
and before the night's over with, she's gonna have maybe 5. So there you go, people. Everybody go and because we are being, I didn't know if you knew this or not. I use OBS and StreamYard. Okay, so I am streaming on 3 different platforms right this minute. I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on Facebook, and I'm streaming on YouTube. Where all 3 of these will be saved for future reference that people will come back and see again and see again. And I need to change my banner right this minute while I'm thinking about it, or create a new banner if I can figure out how to do that. Duplicate. There we go. And edit.
While she's doing that, guys, give it a thumbs up.
Oh, yes. And
definitely.
I have a question too. Can I ask a question again?
Yes.
Okay, so Renee, on the color changing,
yeah,
is there a specific shape that shows it off better? I know that one's on there was this shape that was just sold by or taken by Berta.
I don't think so. I don't think it really matters.
Well, what do you call this shape again? Because it's
that's
not
bumpy.
just, but there's other bumpy ones that don't look quite like that. What if I call it like a bumpy caterpillar? Would that?
Sure.
Okay.
Or 5 bump. How many bumps are on there?
Oh, a lot. 1,
yeah, that
2,
one has
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like it's
6.
almost like.
So call it a 7 bump.
So
Okay,
it's 5 in the middle with a finger us.
Or just send me a picture and we'll look up what it was and we'll copy it or whatever.
Okay.
So we keep records of, we keep all of our records. So we know exactly what everybody's bought, when, how big it was, if there's mention of like a preferred style or cut or whatever, we've got it in our notes. So.
Okay. I think I did that right.
Depends. What were you doing?
You see there we go, down at the bottom. Well, I gotta fix that though. It's a little long. I was fixing the banner for you.
Aw, it's beautiful.
So people would know where you were at, but it's too long. I gotta take off half of it. Let's see here. All right, there we go, people. I did it. Okay, good job. Show. Thank you.
Berta bought the butterfly pin.
Berta, what'd you get?
She bought the butterfly pin.
Did she? Oh, Keisha, she stole your butterfly pin.
Well, it was purple. Yeah.
No one can steal from Keisha.
Nope.
Berta,
thank you very much for your order.
Berta's a sweetheart. We love Berta. Row. Berta okay, wait. I gotta get back. Hi, I gotta go shopping over here for Berta buys everything. Which one did she get again? She got the pink butterfly, the black one.
She bought this one. She bought two of the color changing ones, which I don't think we have any of those here to show you. I don't think I have any of them. And then the other one is a bead pen. It's a pen that's got beads in it. It's really pretty.
That's okay. This is I don't know if it's got beads or butterflies. That is the butterflies. Okay. It's black with the rhinestones around it.
Yep.
Man, Berta, I wish you'd get your butt in here. You could come play with us and tell us what you think about the pins.
Come on, woman.
I know. Just message me and I'll send you the link. You can come join the party.
Okay, Renee, you got one listed that says classic pearly swirly gold green blue pink purple double cast semi-transparent. That's not a color changing. It looks quite close.
Wow, that was a mouthful.
What did you call it again? Okay.
What did she call it?
Is there a number? Is there a number on? Actually, I don't think on my phone.
BP 146, Connecticut 146.
That does help.
Hang on, let me look here. Okay.
It doesn't say color changing, so I might be able to get one that Berta did not get if I hurry.
Yeah, you better hurry. You better hurry. Berta, if you want to come play with us, come hang, baby. I don't mind. Shoot me a message. I'll send you.
Let me look.
We want to see a picture of all your pins from Diamond Pen Pal, Berta.
What did you say?
She's the one that got me hooked on those.
Oh, Berta's fault.
Yep.
Wait a minute. What did you tell me the number was again?
CT 146.
I went the wrong letter here. Let me see this one. Pink blue double cast semi-transparent. Let me look at this.
That might be one like I bought before. I have one that looks very like that. I think I was trying to get a color changing before, so maybe it's just a double cast glittery thing.
Yeah, that's not typically like our color changing ones. It's kind of
for the whip. Okay, let's
see if I can look it up here. See it.
Morgana Brown, I just got your message, baby. I got you, and as soon as I'm done here, I'll get with you. Keisha Center. Ooh, Keisha. Ooh.
See, usually I don't think it's typically the color changing one like what you were talking about with the blue green and the orange pink. So I think it's more, I don't even know how to even describe it.
Anita Johnson, are you still in the house? Raise your hand, baby, if you're here. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. My apologies. Just ignore me.
Pearl colors on the bottom and a layer. Okay. All right. So now I'm looking here. Read my own description. So it says that there's pearl colors on the bottom with a layer of sparkly gold and clear on top.
Okay.
So I think what that is essentially like what it sounds like. There was one layer that was poured that is the brown and the gold and all of that. And then on top, we poured a layer of clear, which also had gold glitter in it. So it makes it, just because of the clear layer on top, it kind of makes it look like it's color changing a little bit, even though I wouldn't have advertised it like that.
So I have had one like that before, just not with pink in it and purples. And then, but I guess now looking at that, since I had that, I guess I don't have a color changing one or haven't had one yet.
Well, let me see. What is where?
And what are
I
the
don't
other
think any of
colors? Like I know that tonight there was a blue, green, and a pink peach.
Yeah, those are the ones that mom's mostly done. I don't think she's done other ones than that, but we may have the ability to do it. She just hasn't done it.
And in your mind, what does color changing mean then? Like,
well,
what is
if
that?
you look, let me see. Let me just write this. Let me pick up one here. And maybe that would be a good thing for Nix to look up and show the video. I don't even know if it's.
Yes, sure. I'm here. What you need, Mama?
So like if you called up, if you did a search on the site for, let's say BP as in Big Party 041.
On your Big Party
041. BP 041.
Okay.
It's going to be sold out, but
I can't find it.
I got Bobcas, baby. BP 041.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me try. That one isn't going to work right either.
Nada.
You have to look in the sold out ones. Can you see where the sold out ones are?
I can only see them because I had them saved in my cart and they moved to like sold out or wherever they go.
I can see sales.
Let me see if I can share this. Let me see. How do I do this? Let me see if I can. I wish there was a way I could just send this to you. All right. If you're in the shop, what was that number again? BP. Sorry, I don't mean to be disorganized.
You said 041, BP 041.
Okay, yes. So if you're in our store out on the main page, okay, you see where it says under Diamond Pen Pal, it says 3,746 sales.
Yes. Oh.
Click on that, and that will show every pen that's been sold.
Oh my goodness, this is a treasure trove of information, I think.
Yes, it is.
I like this.
For me, the first one that shows up, the two that Berta, well, actually the four that Berta just bought.
Berta, we got you now.
So if you click on CT078.
Yes. Oops.
Oh, you know what? I think that when they're sold, you can't see the videos.
The video. Well, you used to could on some of them. I think if you've saved them in the cart, I used to could, but you're right. Now I can't.
Well, try. Yeah, you tried to click through it and it won't let you.
I am now. Yeah. Not on that way. If it was in my cart, sometimes I'm able to click on the old ones in my cart.
Yeah. So, okay. So I can't demonstrate the video as well as, I can't demonstrate the phenomenon as well as I, could if I was able to show you guys the video, but it's just, we use color changing glitter and there's multiple layers of resin that's in there. And as the pen turns, it just highlights the different shades of the glitter. So if you have a color changing glitter that goes from blue to green, as you turn the pen will turn from blue to green. So it's pretty, something Mom came up with. Totally her design.
Nice. It's nice having a creative team, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And it's honestly, you know what? It's been really a lot of fun working with my parents in this way. So it's just, I don't know, this business is kind of, it's been wonderful. We've been able to meet so many amazing new people. It's really, it's cool to know that our pens are all over the world. And it's doing something so closely with my parents has just been a lot of fun. It really has. So my father is really a brilliant man and knows something about everything. And what he brings to the table is completely different than what my mother brings to the table and I bring to the table. No, it's pretty cool. My mother actually, in her past, gosh, she was a cosmetologist for like 30 years. Then she went back to school and became a pastry chef. And, you know, that's the majority of what she's been doing for the past couple of decades. And then the pen business got so busy that she couldn't do cakes anymore. But my dad has had, you know, different engineering type kinds of jobs. And when he retired, it was, I think, you know, like you hear other people say, I think it wasn't going to be too long before he was going to drive my mother nuts if he didn't come up with something to do. So
my husband is not allowed to retire. Snuggle muffins in the house. Okay, and I'm sorry, I was answering a message and I missed everything you guys said about how to go find the stuff that you've sold. Oh, never mind, I found it.
Just click on the number of, you know, the number of sales. And yes, that's a really handy thing to know. And it's an easy place to put. You can go in, once you pull up those 3,000 sales or whatever, you can put in the search bar lava or, you know, some keyword that you're looking for, mini, slims, whatever. And it'll show you every one that we've ever sold.
Cool.
It's fun looking back now at the original pens that we did and what we have now. And
good. Now I can pick out one and go, okay, this is the one I want. And you only made it like 15 years ago.
Just
I'm going to head out. It's getting late. I'm getting tired.
I
thank you guys.
Thank you so much for being here, baby. We love you.
Thanks for sharing your pens, because now I found another pen person.
I know, right?
Yeah.
The store's gonna be totally empty by the time we're done. We're literally buying them all. So, yep.
Renee?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have any more of the pink honeycomb? I think it was
Thank you, Nick. Good night. Thank you. Good night, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sure if we don't have them in the store, we can make them. So, were you looking for something that was just purchased?
No, well,
if you don't hurry up, Barta might not have left anything. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering, Barta, did you buy all the Barta?
She bought 4 CRO40. It was the pink one where in the middle there's pink flakes, glitter flakes, but on the end it's like you're calling it honeycomb.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
Barta, did you get mine?
CRO40?
Yes, ma'am.
Rolled out. Oh yeah, we totally. If mom doesn't have one, we can make you one.
Okay.
Absolutely.
I've already sent you 3 messages. I'm so glad I got to come tonight, even though I'm not doing anything that was on my list. This is fun.
Is it ever? I mean, hey, spontaneity is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes. I mean, they found out a Miss Pin Turner lady, and apparently you're really, really, really popular because, man, ever since I did this special guest and I posted on my Facebook page and my Instagram, honey, this thing blew up. No way, she did it. I'm like, yeah. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. You be popular, lady. However, I only got 30 thumbs up here, Pepper. What's going on with this?
We're so engrossed.
Well, there you go.
We didn't think about it. Now, I did put in earlier to put thumbs up.
I heard Stacy say that.
Yeah, and I put in the chat.
What color? Berta got totally my colors, blue and green. Wait, if I was in live chat, that would help instead of chop chat. But yeah. Barta, how come you won't come play with us? What's the matter with you, huh? I'll give you a link. Come show us your goodies. I think Barta's cheeking. Barta don't want to come play with us and show us all her pins. You don't gotta show your face if you don't want to. You can have your camera pointing down the desk and you can show your. See, I'm showing my pin. See, there's my pin. Barta, did you buy my pin? I'm picking on Butter. I better leave her alone. She's gonna end up whooping me.
I tried. I sent my daughter to try and go find. I have a box somewhere of all of my pens, and we still haven't totally unpacked yet from the move. So it's I couldn't bring them out to show you, but I have one of those. I have one of the pens that has the pink roses in it. That is just absolutely gorgeous, and I love it.
I seen it like in a blink of an eye, and it was like, oh, they got a pink one, and poof, it was gone. But then it was
He
right.
literally said it just like that too. Keisha, they got a pink one just like you. I went to look, it was gone.
Yeah. Because it was gone because I was telling her about it. Okay, Anita is in the house. Anita Johnson, sweetheart, check your messages on Facebook, baby, or Messenger, or whatever it is you use. Thank you, Travis. Oh my Lord, I need to put Travis on the payroll. He is worth his weight in gold. I'm gonna have to send him some extra goodies. There's Anita. Anita, where you been, woman? You run it away. But no, oh my gosh, I can't. You hear
Spit
me
it out.
stuttering
Spit it out.
over here, right? I can't get my words to come out to the point of I'm stuttering. What would your suggestion for a pen for me be?
A specific pen?
What would you recommend?
I would probably, I think, I don't remember if it was Tina who had suggested it, but I would think a smaller hand would like to have the tapered, not so, I'm trying to find, this one has a round end on it. This one is a tapered end. It just looks skinnier to me. And I think if you want a smaller pen, that's the kind of end that you would want.
You keep throwing that pink up in my face. I'm gonna buy it whether if I can use it or not.
Okay, there we go. I'll put it in this one instead.
There you go.
Okay.
That is green.
So, this one is tapered. This one is round. This one is finger rest. So I would think if my hands were smaller, I would want a pen like this. And yeah, we could make one like this that is slimmer for you. Just like the one that she just showed with the pink.
Now, can I be honest?
Yeah.
Can I be honest?
Of course.
I'm not a fan of that style.
Okay. That's
what style?
Oh Lord, was I rude? I'm sorry.
No,
what
not
style?
at all.
The tapered? You don't like the tapered?
No. This.
The wavy stuff.
This one?
No, the one Renee's holding.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? These pens are not cheap. And if you're going to spend this kind of money on a pen, you want it to be something that you love, that you're going to use. It should be the way that you want it, So no, you're never going to offend me.
I like, what did you call it? The princess, whatever.
The crown jewel.
I don't like the color. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of the color, but I like the style. And if you could like just squish it down just a little more. Because
Kokisha, you've got a thinner one, don't you?
It's got class to it. It's not a typical something.
That's why I mentioned it, because I thought it was something that she would like. Because I love my crown jewels. Okay,
with me,
and it's easy. That's an easy pen to thin in. On the
and we can still put any different kind of end on here too. We can have it so that it's got a tapered end or a round end.
Listen, when they started, honestly, I think I might have been one of the first people talking about a finger rest when they started, because I love that crown jewel, but it didn't come with a finger rest.
I don't like what everybody else has. I like the unique. I like the odd. I like the rare. Okay. And I mean, why have something that everybody and their mama's got? Because I mean, it just I don't know. And when you showed me that one, in all honesty, I have seen that in passing. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh, that looks pretty cool. I didn't know if it was you or somebody else or whatever. I don't get me to lying. But anyway, I thought that was pretty cool, dude. The fact that it had the jewels in it and the shape of it, and you don't see nobody using that. Okay, I don't know why. Is it top heavy or
no? And you would, I mean, some people have asked that and thought that. I don't think it's particularly heavy, but I also don't have a problem with the weight.
I think that's what people think.
Yeah, so it's, you know,
Sorry,
I suppose
Renee. I was saying, I think that's exactly what people think. I think they think it's top heavy, and it's not.
It's not.
Okay, so all right.
By the way, all of these were cocoon. I looked these up, and these are all cocoon here.
Yeah, I love that bottom one. That bottom one is however they poured it, it was actually like rainbow from top to bottom. So you can kind of see a little of the yellow, a little of the orange.
Yeah.
It
is. I call this a dark rainbow.
I'm just gonna go to Teemaw's house, and if they come up missing, she'll know where they're at.
It was.
So
They
this
did
one's
a
a dark
whole set of them together.
Yeah.
I think
And
that
some of them came out darker, and some of them came out lighter. But
Mhm.
they did a whole set of them. I know
Yeah, they were beautiful. Yeah, as
Mhm.
soon as I saw them, I just yanked them all up.
Exactly.
So they were very.
I mean,
pretty.
I liked them. I didn't grab none. You know, I don't know nothing about that.
Well, if you don't necessarily
you
have
know,
the
we're
ability
really
to
gonna
turn
get
it,
down to this. You know, I can make Kokisha break out her
I mean,
stash
yeah.
of like 290.
Oh,
If I done
First
lost
of all, that can never happen. Okay. The internet might explode if I pull out my pens. Okay, no. Now, if you want to see my thin crown jewel, you might tempt me to go find that for you because I think that's actually
now,
right
there
there
you
on the
go.
top.
There you go. You can go get this. You can go.
Yeah.
You know, because this is
Yeah,
all
do
about
that.
diamond painting pens tonight. So, hi, Mama. Go get. I'm sorry, people.
Get
I'm
that. Get
multitasking
that
right
one.
this minute. You'll have to.
Berta
You'll
was
have to
saying,
forgive me. I'm multitasking.
That's all right. Berta was saying, I don't see the pen that you just showed in your shop. Which one are you talking about?
yeah. Which one were you holding up? And some of them, Berta, are part of a ticket auction this week on maybe the green and blue. She loves green and blue. Show her the 3. She'll definitely be buying tickets.
Oops.
Those are going to be.
That's right. You tell everybody because we got new people that are still coming in. So.
Yep, the blue greens right there. It's a 3 set, going to be at Be the Hero DP along.
Yep.
And probably listed maybe tomorrow, maybe something like
It
that.
could even be up now. I don't know because I've been on here, but
so it's another ticket one.
Yep.
Because there's 3 pens, and it's going to be $10 a ticket for those.
Yep, absolutely. We really wanted to give everybody a chance.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So, Berta, is this? Oh, okay. She says that's it. Okay, there we go. So these were the right ones.
Berta found it.
So there's a mini.
I'm sorry. I like the stubby.
And then there's a full length one that's got 2 rhinestones in it. And another one. That's all from the same pour. It's got a lot of green on the back of that one. This one's kind of dark on the back. And then we have a little transparent mini that's got.
I'm a sucker for minis. I really, really am.
Yeah,
now, if your greens were a little more of a neon, like slap you upside the head kind of neon, yeah, you'd have my attention. The grass and the forest green, I'm not a big fan of, but again, that's me. But I mean, as you can see, my mouth, everything's got to glow and everything's got to be the neon. The Teemaw thinks she's bad with the neons. Lord, she ain't even seen my house yet. But I'm like, I want the one that she's got with the name and okay.
The lava. It's just not going to be as thin as you want. This is as thin as they can go.
That's perfect. Just that and either
Frogs.
Neon green or frogs, you know, and send me a bill.
Do you want black?
Hey, like I tell everybody else, just send me a bill.
Do you want black on the end? What do you want on the end?
We've got neon green.
No, she's got the neon green. I'm gonna leave that up to your best judgment. I really do like the red. I think the red is very pretty, and the way that the letters pop and the name pops on that.
Yep.
So I'm thinking if it was neon green, like the red, and it had the frogs in it with the name, that would be perfect. Because you know, my other favorite pen is the one that Teemaw got me, and it's neon green with glitter, and it's got Nick's notions on it. But Teemaw, is it Nick's notions? Nick's dark side. Oh Lord, I don't forget.
It's your name. It's your name.
Yeah.
Nick, what exactly do you want for the words?
Nick's NYX.
Yep.
Dark sky. It's capital DARK, capital SKY, all one word.
You got it.
Nick's is one word, dark sky is another word, but it's the way that the capital letters are.
Yep.
Because I had to spell it that way because everybody thought that I was the New York Giant somebody, you know, with the N and the who is the NY people. I'm a computer geek. I don't know nothing about sports. So, Mother be back. I would like to say welcome to the mod team, to Anita Johnson. I also would like to say welcome to the mod team to Kokisha Warren, who has stepped away at the moment, and she was added last week. Guys, I cannot say thank you enough for all of your appreciation. Yes, I can put up a roof. Yes, I can put up the walls, but it is you guys that make this place what it is. It is you guys that make this place a home. And you rock, man. That's all I got to say. Hey, I just turned the lights on and turned the camera on. I started out talking to this white wall and 4 ferrets on the floor. And you guys are the place to be on Saturday nights as far as I'm concerned. And I have met some fabulous friends here. And I would just like to say, you know, thank you to everybody. And Renee, thank you. Hey, you're part of the family now, sister. So, you know,
happy to be
I
here.
don't know what you do on Saturday nights, but we want to see you here.
Well,
you know, and anything you got going on, my house is your house. Just throw a rock at me, yo, next. Now I got to admit, don't hit me up on Instagram because you might be waiting 6 months for me to get back to you, okay? Because me and Instagram don't get along. I will slap a picture up there and do that, but I'm still trying to figure. And I am a computer geek, okay, really. And me and Instagram just don't get along. But I am a messenger, you know, or text or video call or whatever. And I live at this desk right here 24/7. Ask any of them. So I am not hard to find. And so, you know, you need anything, I'm here. And if you need a whole lot of anything, I can round up the zoo crew in a heartbeat. I am good at sending out that bat signal and that SOS.
Very good. Say, where did you go?
Nope, I'm here. Are you talking about Keisha?
No, it was kind of, it seemed like it froze for a second, but I guess it doesn't.
Oh, my apologies. Squirrel. Oh, okay. And yeah, that's me. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You can after we hang up, she's gonna say, "Oh my Lord, I'm not going back to that crazy lady's house again." No, I have my messages running at the same time because I've got my head's on a swivel. Okay, at the moment because I got messages coming in and flying, and I'm trying to talk to you, and I got messages in here, and I'm literally all over. And thank you, Teemaw, for having my back tonight, and thank you, Kokisha, for having my back tonight, and thank you to the fabulous mods for having my back tonight. The last 3 weeks has been a little on the bumpy side.
I have another question,
Wait,
Renee.
what you got? What you got? Wait, Renee, what you got?
I was just gonna say I got the nicest message just from Sandy Chin, who was saying that she's a friend of yours and makes her own jewelry, has some supplies that she might want to share with me, which I just thought was so nice. Thank you.
Sandy Chin is my real life BFF. She lives right across the state line. Sandy and I have been friends for 20 plus years, and if you will not meet, sorry everybody else, you will not meet a kinder lady. She will give you the shirt off your back, and that is just her nature. That is the way she is, and she will just.
That's the same one that was saying that she make jewelry.
Yeah.
She'll give you the shirt off your back. She'll give you the shirt off your back, or
no, her back, but she'll offer mine too if it needs be, and she knows I don't mind. But her and I, we did jewelry together. Okay, and she did jewelry, I did jewelry, and I've got a whole wall full of it back here, but. And you pick a craft, and pretty much her and I have done it. But Sandy's a doll. Sandy's a doll. She's she has followed me all over this internet for 20 plus years, and I just love her to bits. And anybody, guys, hear me when I say this. If you know Sandy and you are lucky enough to call her your friend, that count your blessings, okay? Because she is such a beautiful human being. And yes, I'm talking about you. Get out from behind the corner. I see you over there. She's like, Nick, shut up. So,
Sandy, I will be in touch.
When I go see my kids in Texas, I usually go through. I swing by our house, and it's like, okay, cup of coffee, potty break. Hug, kiss, and her and I usually have big old boxes that we'll set by the door. We'll set in a corner, and it's like, okay, this is for Nick's. Okay, this is for Sandy, because shipping is so expensive nowadays, right? So when I go to see my kid or something, it's like, but I have to catch her on the way back because my car is unloaded. Because by the time I leave her house, there's just enough room for me to get in the car to drive the extra 3 hours home. Okay, because we load everything up so much. So, but that's Sandy. Sandy, I love you, my darling. And she's a doll. That is one lady right there. By the time you know it, you almost probably have every doggone feed in the world you can think of, or anything else. And she knows all about her jewelry now. So, but no, yeah, and Teemaw, yeah, she'll give you the shirt off my back too if hers ain't enough. So,
I do have a question, another question though for Renee. I meant to ask before I forgot. On the crown jewels, you were showing me how they have a finger rest end. Do all of them have the same shape on the end, or can you put it different end?
Nope. I mean, as far as a crown jewel is, this is the part of the shape. We can do this however you want it. You can do it tapered, you can do it round, whatever you want.
Teemaw, let me ask you a question. Okay, Renee, would you please hold that back up if you don't mind? There we go. Okay, I was thinking more of a rounded tip. Because I don't know, it seems like it would rest better.
You mean something more like this?
Yeah.
Or something more like that?
No, the right hand.
This one?
Oh, like what Renee's got.
There you
Like
go.
what Renee's got.
So you would need to say a round finger rest.
Because, well, I didn't even know. Again, I'm still learning here.
Right.
You know, because to me, it looks like that little instant where it's kind of like chopped off, you know, would, after a while of using it, it would end up, yeah, like that. Because I'm a hard diamond painter.
Well, that's
And
kind
see,
of
that
like,
matters. But see,
yeah,
that matters.
yeah. I mean, it's meant to like, it's not a sharp edge or anything at all. It is like smooth, but you might like, I know this is a chubby. I'm sorry, we seem to have a lot of chubbies here, but this is a rounded end.
Right.
And if, you know, we can definitely put an end like that.
Honestly, I'd most probably buy one of each, try both. That's how I answer my question. She's buy one of each, try both.
Oh, there you go. Try them out.
You know, there you go. And then if I didn't like it, I'd most probably call Keisha. Go, yo, Keisha, I got this. There you go. So, because Tisha, did you find your pins? Keisha.
I did not find my crown jewel, I must tell you.
Seriously?
I was very
Uh-oh.
surprised, but I
Mama's
decided
mad.
that, you know, yeah, I was like, wow.
I
Not really not, but
Hi, darling.
but I was very surprised when it came to my pen.
Uh-oh, Mama's upset. Her pins do not go MIA. She gets upset when they go MIA. So,
Not
hey,
at all. My pens
everybody
go
that I've missed. DP, Mama After Midnight. Hello, Libby, you sexy hunk of woman, you. Get your fanny in here. Hi, Linda from Dreamcrafters Corner. Girls, come on in. Diamond Painting with Gammy. It's good to see you again, sweetheart. I apologize. I'm not ignoring chat. It's just, guys, I've got an 8-ring circus going on here tonight, so y'all have to bear with me and forgive me. I'm multitasking my little skinny tush off. So thank you, Teemaw, and thank you, Keisha, for helping, and thank you to all of my floor mods for all y'all do. And Miss Renee, do you? I want more. I'm sorry, Teemaw's outdoing you here, and you're the seller.
No, I wish I had another way to
find some more.
show you.
Gotta have more down there somewhere.
They're all at my mom's house.
Just
not here. That's the problem. There are thousands of them at my mom's house.
Berta, that's Berta. Berta, are you able to come on, hon, and show us your stuff?
I asked Berta if she wanted to come on. I told her to send me a message.
Are you still here, Berta? Here, let me go.
She said she was trying to go to bed. Oh, there's the dogs.
I was going to say, uh-oh. I mean, for the record, let me say, I know that you just moved. Them some badass cabinets behind you, girl.
I know, man. I was looking at, man, that's going to be a fine house.
Girl,
those are my IKEA cabinets.
I'm like, that's not bad.
I love them.
Girl, I'm like, that's not bad.
We didn't have enough
we could
storage.
talk about that.
Let's see, they go all the way up.
Whoa, wowzer.
I have one.
Okay, that's perfect kind of candles.
There we go.
Gimme. You working in lurking. Christopher, thank you. Barta is in bed. She has to travel. Okay. Thank you, Christopher, for cluing us in. Chantel, hello, darling. Barta, I'm here. I have to be up early. Good night, Barta. Mwah, baby, good night. And safe travels tomorrow. Blunts and Gems is in the house. Howdy, girl. Come on in. I need 20 of them cabinets in my house. Wow. I know, right?
I'm like, I'm sitting here looking at them the whole time. I'm like, this is a bad cabinet.
They are awesome. I have one for all my baking stuff, one for all my china, one for like spices and things like that, and then just an extra pantry. And
so did you
my
build
dad
your
put them
house
all together.
Or did you find it?
What? Say it again.
Did you build your house or did you find it?
We found it. It was in the process of being built. And so we bought it about a month and a half before it was finished. So we moved in, and in general, it's a wonderful place. We've unfortunately had a lot of problems with our contract.
Good night, Christopher.
Good night, Christopher. Mwah. Good night, Snuggle Muffin. So you had problems with the contractor?
Oh yeah. So
honey,
everything in the beginning was good. Everything in the end has been a bit of a nightmare. So, and he hasn't really been a very nice person, but thank God I have my father who knows how to fix everything. And just about everything that's in here, he's taken care of, including these beautiful IKEA cabinets. So
ain't nothing wrong with IKEA, honey. If you as long as it.
I mean, those some bad cabinets. I'm sitting here like, wow.
I know, like it's like,
awesome.
can I have some of them? I could.
I was like, I know we talking about pens, and I was trying to keep it to myself, but I'm like.
Hey, see what I told you, Renee? We start off talking about pens. The next thing you know, we're talking about houses. We'll be talking about dogs.
Tina, what's wrong?
I got a question.
Yes, ma'am.
I was gonna say Tina's holding up her hand.
Well, if I message the Facebook page, who gets it?
What do you mean? Oh, usually me. Yeah.
I was gonna say Renee.
So if I'm gonna send you a quick message, do I do it there or no?
Yeah, you can do it there or Etsy, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever's easier for you.
Are we friends on Facebook?
All right, so you friends with Tina on Facebook, Renee?
Yeah. Yep.
Renee, are you?
There he is. I got you. Okay.
Okay, I think we're driving Renee.
I can tell what show you like watching by your picture there.
Renee, are you friends with Nick's on Facebook?
I am.
All right. Well, listen, my job is done.
Yep, we got you clued in, girl. Hey, you tagged now. There ain't no getting away from us now. You tagged.
Yes, I am.
Do you see what I'm sitting here doing with this pen?
I know. I've been watching you.
And I've been like that all week since it walked in the door, Renee. This is not a game. This is not an act. She's not just doing it because you here. This has been an all week thing.
I try not to use as an excuse, but that is one of the I'm ADHD squirrel there, and this I literally have not put it down, and I think
I called you because it is not a lot. Nix is a graphic artist, okay? So she knows beautiful when she see it. She hates rounds because okay, all right, listen, all right, I don't make fun of her, okay, but I'm just saying. She like what she likes, okay? And so one night we were sitting there talking, and she was talking about this pen. Now she don't know you. She don't know y'all no shop. She don't know y'all from a canopy. She ain't lying when she says she don't know pens. She don't know pens. And we were sitting here talking one night, right? Because neither one was not asleep. And so we were talking, and she was just like, "Girl, this pen is haunting me." And I was like, "What happened?" Now I will be full disclosure. Nix I think she's adopted my granddaughter. Okay. Because, oh my God. But all I kept hearing about was the baby stuff and this pen. And I was like, let me see this pen. Like, what is this pen that's doing to you? Right? Like, she was like, haunted me. She was like, I don't know which one is worse. The baby stuff haunting me or this pen? And I was like, what pen? So then she showed me the pen and I was laughing. And I was like, that's a no roll.
See,
I know what that is. And I shot you the message right then. That's why you got a message like 2:30 in the morning. I was like, ignore me. Okay. And I was like, I shot the message right to Renee because I knew who it was as soon as I saw it. And I was like, hey, listen, let's talk about some stuff in the AM when you see this stuff. We ain't talking now. Okay. And Renee, she always entertains my craze. I'm not gonna tell nobody no lie. This is why one of the reasons why I recommend their shop. One, they are a family-owned business. And them three. Okay, tag you it. Okay, you getting a bad pen. Okay, mom, anal. Dad is anal about how it's turned. Renee is anal about how that blank is made, and mom don't Mom don't let nothing out. She don't approve of the finish. Okay, so you got a
to see the
oil
pens.
machine.
Yeah.
Okay, they don't play, and it's been like that since day one. I've watched the shapes change. Okay, and me and Renee have talked since they basically started out the gate. Okay, so I've watched them change. I've watched them grow. But the one thing that has never changed is their consistency to excellence. Their customer service on point all the time.
What am I constantly telling you? You cannot buy.
You can't.
You cannot buy word of mouth. You cannot buy good reputation.
And I can't tell everybody that I like every turner, because I don't like every turner. Okay, I have turners that I don't want they work, but I still respect their business. You understand? And then I have some that I have zero respect for.
I don't know one from another. And here's
I know them all. I know turners that only know what diamond painting pens are. Okay, but they have been consistent with what they wanted to produce as a product. Okay, and that I've respected that. Okay, I don't have a super lot of their pens. I know I am not on the list of the top 10 people that buy their pens, because I don't. Okay, because I love Renee, and I can go to Renee and say, Renee, I want a thing, right? Because I saw it, right? But I do not do anxiety buying. I don't care who it is. I love it. I'm not doing that. If I gotta go to Etsy and oh my God, it might come out my car. Now I'm done. Yeah, my daughter might well bring me my meds now. I can't do it. I just can't do it. That's why I gotta make friends, okay? Because I cannot do this.
Mother,
okay?
I'm right there with you, Mother.
Okay, I can't do it. I love everybody. I promise I support you. I can't do it. But if I've ever gone to Renee, I said, Renee, I love purple. That's how she could tell you I love purple. Okay. My best friend, a Cookie Monster, she made her one of the baddest lava pens. Why? Because it's Cookie Monster and chocolate cookies sliding there.
Did you make Cookie Monster?
Yes, she made the Cookie Monster.
I love Cookie. I seen it the other night and it was like, wait a minute, what is that? What?
All I have to do is go to Renee. If I got an idea, if I want something, I can just go to her and she make it happen. The hardest thing she probably make is mine. Okay, because I'm anal. I'm like, it gotta be this shade of purple, Renee. And Renee, it can't be, it gotta be thin, so it can't fit. I'm ridiculous, okay? But she entertains.
Cindy's right about the art.
Yeah, but
you're spending that good money on something that honestly none of us really need. You deserve
in honesty, I mean, to be truthful, but I looked at this and I'm blessed. I work, I got a job, my husband works, we got a job, and if I wanted this, I was literally a drop of the hat.
It wasn't the money. That's right.
It had nothing to do with the money. It had everything to do with I was so busy that I didn't have time to click the mouse. And then this one gets with my husband and says, keep your finger off the mouse. Well, he kept me busy. I was busy. And the next thing I know, it shows up at my door.
You sent me a message saying it was there. I sent him a message saying we saved. And then I took home.
I stole Keisha, or I call it stole. I stole Keisha from Teemaw. Okay.
Hey, Nick. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. And Travis is saying good night.
Oh, good night, Travis. Love you, baby. Thank you
Good
for
night.
all your help tonight.
Always.
Thank you.
Thank you
Travis,
for being here.
you the best. If I ever open a YouTube, I'm gonna come get you first, Travis.
Yep. But I stole Keisha from Teemaw because she put me through the Act of Congress and made me feel like I was going through a job interview, just trying to give Teemaw some doggone trays to go on one of her giveaways. And I'm like, who is this wingnut over here that's giving me the 3rd degree? I called up Teemaw and I said, Teemaw, do you own this doggone channel or does she? And Teemaw goes, no, I do. And I said, well, who is this woman that just made me feel like I was on a job interview? And all I'm doing is trying to give you some trays. And she goes, well, that's Keisha. She manages my group. And I go, okay. So I sit back and I watched her little fanny for about a month. And then it was like, okay.
Well,
and I went
she
to
doesn't
her.
actually manage the group. She helps me mod, but what she did help me do is get started on those events. Without her, I wouldn't have had that event. So
There you go.
she did all the background work on those events to get those going.
Well, that was what I was watching, and that's the part that I was looking at. And I went to her and pretty blatantly and upfront go, yo, this is what I want to do. I don't know nothing about it, but this is your forte. And I said, I want to hire you. I want to, I want you to help me manage Phoenix Fantasy, because I ain't got a clue what I'm doing. It's about like these pins, and it's about like the community. I know Tina. I know you now.
Me too.
I know her. Keisha. But when people come to me that are in the community, I literally go to Tina or I go to Keisha, and it's like, okay, who is this person? Because I'm not from this little pond. Okay. You looking at a glorified computer geek that eats, sleeps, and breathes computers. This is all I do. Well, this diamond painting thing and these 3D printed trays is a fluke. Okay, no joke, a fluke. I bought my husband a 3D printer for Christmas, and I said, hey, my girlfriend found a little bitty dinky, I think it might have been an Amazon special, maybe, at the Goodwill, and she comes home and she goes, look at what I found. Look at what I found. I'm like, oh, Marilyn, please. No more crafts. No more crafts. I've got every craft that we own. Okay. I have no more room in my house. Here I go. I went from Amazon to Diamond Art Club and ain't slowed down since. And I got 6 stacks of Diamond Art Club in the middle of my living room floor, and that's taller than me. And I'm like, okay. But I never caught the bug. Now, I'm a graphics designer and a publisher. I guess my trade would be I'm a cybersecurity specialist. So I know art and I know unique things. Okay. And when I seen this, I think that it literally, I'm not lying to you, it literally slapped me upside the head. And it's like that red pair of stilettos that you see, it's just one of them things that, it's like, hello. And you walk away and you keep coming back and you walk away and you keep, and I'm on Etsy 24/7. So every time I would click a page, it comes up. It comes up and it's like, what are you haunting me or something? And it was like, okay. And then I'd close and I'm busy and I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And then I'd come back and I'd open up and I'd go to look at the customers and I'd be doggone if this sucker didn't pop back up again. Every time I went to go check on it, here it is right there, staring me in the face. So it's like I got with Keisha, queen of diamond painting pens here. And I'm like, Keisha, what is the deal with this pen? Okay, what is I don't know these people. Are they good people, bad people? 2, why do I have this infatuation with this pen? Okay, I don't get it. Because this is me and I'm happy. Okay, and I don't get it. But and she goes, it's a good pen. And it's from good people, and that's why. And when I told her about it, she gave me the story of y'all, and it was like, all right, I'm gonna have to go back and get it then after I done got the story and everything. But I was so busy that this one and my little husband kind of snuck in the back door and got it before I had a chance to get there. So thank you for the absolutely amazing work. And I can see the work. And I can see that you guys are like me in the fact that you do quality or it don't walk out the door. And I always call it my OCD part, that if it is not OCD approved, it don't go out the door. It don't leave the house. And because that is my name, my reputation on my products. And that is something that you can't buy. And looking at this, there is not a flaw nowhere. I mean, zilt, other than the fact of me sitting here twiddling it to death. There is no nothing, nada. Not even the beads. There is not a bead out of place. And I know how it's made. I know how the bead part is made, and I know how the casting is made. Just by simple YouTube videos, that kind of stuff. Now, do I know 100% how it's done? Would I do what your mom does? Oh no, sorry, not happening. I'd be ending up cut off a finger or poked out an eyeball or something. But I will be. I will be. I'm sorry. Tina gave me FOMO. It's all her fault over there. And she gave me FOMO with the lava.
Look, my cart was full. My cart was full. And now she's just telling me that I can order them to fit my hands, because I don't like every shape. And so I'm just sending her messages. I've sent her 3 messages so far. I know I'm going to get 3.
Yes.
Walk away from the light, Tina. Walk away.
So no,
a month ago, she had maybe 2 pins to her name, maybe 3. A month ago, the bug is bit. The bug is bit. She is.
It's been a little bit more than a month. Okay.
Yeah, it was our.
I was gonna say, when it started, like June, July.
Yeah, it was June. My first DP pen pal was June at the retreat. Yeah.
See, look at where we've gone from
when
there
you
now.
come back from the retreat with that, you were showing everybody, look at this. And you were playing with it. And it was like, okay, that's cool. And kind of went on. And then she'd come back with another one and another one. And then when I seen the red one, it was like, okay, I'm dying now.
I love doing them too. I just sit here and play with them too. Berta, what were your unicorns? The color changing? Because I know you had already color changing.
I got 2 of my unicorns today. Yay, Berta!
She's probably talking about the color changing ones.
But I thought she already had one. And Cheryl says she doesn't have it because they're thicker. Girl, you got to try some of mine. And look, she's got slim ones too.
I like
Yeah, she does. We were.
Yeah. And that's all. I mean, honestly, well, Cheryl, I don't know where that message went, but at the end of the day, honestly, I don't recommend. And this is my truth to truth. I don't recommend nobody, guys, unless it's they of the upper class of customer service and elegant and excellence of their product. Okay, that's just me. You know what I'm saying? That just me. I know everybody knows I've been in this community a long time. Okay, I have a little bit of everything. I'm so tired of diamond painting accessories. Okay, I really am. Woo, God, I'm about to do a garage sale and put my granddaughter through college. But my whole thing is, especially with pen turners, everybody knows I know them. Okay, if I recommend them, go get one. At least get one. Okay, you're wrong for that, Nix. As soon as I said I'm tired of diamond painting accessories, all of a sudden all these accessories just moved across the screen. Okay, but if I say that they worth paying attention to, I'll be honest with you. I'm not gonna tell you no lie. If I don't like them, I'll tell you I don't like them. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But they stuff is above board. I love the fact that they only use aluminite. Okay, y'all don't have no. Nix is wrong. Y'all have no idea how important it is that a blank is 100% aluminite, because it's the quality of what you're going and the outcome of what you're going to get. Okay, so I think that at the end of the day, okay, I can't stand you right now, Nick. I think that honestly, you will not be disappointed. They're not cheap, but no custom turn pins are. Okay, try one. Okay, and walk away from the light.
Right.
Okay. But if everybody got their turner, okay, everybody got their one that they love, they fall in love with, they keep going back with. That's normal too. If you're going to fall down the rabbit hole, that's what's gonna end up happening. Okay. And it's okay. It's a wonderful thing. I keep telling people the trays is that was my last of my rabbit holes, not the fall down.
Yes, Tina.
Okay, I said I wasn't gonna do it.
Hi.
You are welcome.
And
Woohoo!
I was gonna say, so somebody got a lot of pens on the desk. Guess why I got trays?
Tina turned you onto the trays now. Okay, I don't know who started you on a pen. I ain't got no claims to that.
Well,
I can tell you who
I
started
take full
Tina on the
responsibility
pen.
for the pens because I own and manage pen groups. So that's okay. You understand? That's why when Renee started, she'll tell you, I was there. If she had a question, here it is, boo. Let me help you out. Because
Absolutely.
from the beginning, her spirit and mind just meshed. Okay. So even today, if she had a question, I got her. Okay. But pens was a natural fit because I was managing the groups. Honestly, until I started my first group, and when I started my own pen group, I had one pen, and it wasn't from the dude that I started the group. Okay, but yeah, it's a long story, but it really wasn't. Okay, and I had one pen, and I was content with my one pen. Okay, and honestly, my first turner, and I'll be honest with y'all about whoever turned my first pen, okay, because he still turns pen, okay, and that's Lace and Lace, okay, because Daniel turned my first pen, okay, and what made Daniel special at the time, because I don't know if he still do it, I don't want to say yes or no. I still talk to Daniel very much so, but not on a regular basis. So I don't know how he does business now, and I've come a long way. I no longer need advice. Okay. But I did not know. I did not know nothing. I was like, Nick, I was like, let me ask all the first grade questions because I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I don't see the point. I don't even know why. I didn't even know how to use the pen in the kit. So y'all know I wasn't trying to buy no pens. Okay. But Daniel actually had me make a video of how I write with an ink pen. And that's how he chose the shape of my first diamond painting pen. And today,
makes sense.
The same shape still is one of my favorites of all time. And I have a lot of shapes. Not a lot of pens, a lot of shapes. Okay. So when I see a new shape, I go try it because it's a shape.
Right.
Okay. But that pen, I couldn't believe that he could pick a shape. I thought it was a joke. I really was like, I'm not paying you because I think it's a gimmick. Okay. How you gonna let me write with an ink pen and tell me what I like as a diamond painting pen? Okay. And he was like, just do it. And I was like, if I do, I was like, I don't really want to give you my money because I think you're messing with me. But that pen, even now, okay, which is called a deep divot, okay, it's still one of my favorite pens. Okay, it looks quite like one of them I saw Tina have, or one of the ones Renee had in her hand. Not that, yeah, it's kind of like that one, Tina, but Renee had one that's closer to it because it doesn't have. It looks like two peanuts. That's it. It's a separation in the middle. Yep, it's basically a separation in the middle where it look like two peanuts, except for that one has finger rest on the edges and deep regular.
Joanna, I see your question and I'll answer it in a little while, baby. Okay, just a second. We're getting there.
Girl, Tijuana, she playing with us. Okay, I want to know too. Okay.
Well, I'm letting y'all finish. Go ahead. Renee, go ahead, baby.
So I say all of that to say that, I learned that way. And just like, that's why when Nick says she's asking first grade question, I just laugh because I sounded the same way because I didn't get it. Okay. And I swore I would never have all of the pens because I got one hand. And even though I diamond paint fast, long, and everything else, I didn't see the point. And now I got 5 pens, and I love them all.
5 pens. And how many pairs of shoes you got?
So Tijuana, how you doing, honey?
How many pairs of shoes you got, or how many shirts you got?
No,
I mean, come on.
That's easy. I actually got more pens than I got shoes. So how about that?
Well, I know you do now.
Honey, I got 5 closets full of shoes stacked from the ground up. I'm
not that chick.
I'm the shoe person.
You want to ask me how many I got a lot of? I have a lot of t-shirts.
There is nothing sexier than a pair of red 4-inch stiletto heels. I'm sorry. To make a woman feel like a woman. Oh, put them shoes.
You're making me feel like I need to go to the doctor.
I was going to say, I feel like my back going to be in traction. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to
Yeah, that's right.
I had white sneakers on underneath my wedding dress 25 years ago. That was the beginning of the end.
I can wear them like I used to, but
that is the Renee.
And just, you know what? Just even thinking about that long before Diamond Pen Pal, my mother blinged them. They were like white Keds, and my mother blinged them all out for me. So,
wow.
They were, because I had plantar
like your hat?
fasciitis.
Like
yeah, well, she put little, lace and sequins and stuff on the outside of it.
That is so cute.
Okay, everybody here's the mission. We gotta find blingy hats. Okay, y'all know where I
think here's the mission. Okay, I've accepted the challenge.
Start a new trend.
That I'm buying a couple of those caps on Monday. I got enough of Tina's drills to say I can make that happen, y'all.
Oh,
all right. So how many people gonna buy it when I do it? Okay, that's all I want to know.
Yeah,
honestly, I'll buy one because the one bad thing about this hat is it's really heavy from all the stones. So that's actually why I don't usually wear it.
I'll work on that. I can work on that.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know though.
So these are actually pretty big rhinestones that are on here. So
yeah, no, I own a lot of
Renee, before you were interrupted, you had a pen in your hand and you was fixing to say something.
That was the shape. She was showing
it was Kokisha was talking about the shape. This is what my mother calls, I don't know that we really have a name for it, but the mustache cut, because it kind of looks like a mustache or
it does. It really does.
Actually.
So it's one of the new shapes that Mom's been doing lately that I like it. I like it a lot.
I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So it's funny because even, with what she said before about this pen here, when she printed it, when she was telling you before about how she just kind of gave up and made a big mess. And the other day when I saw her, she was like, I don't know about this one. What do you think about it? She wasn't initially in love with it. And I'm like, are you serious? It's beautiful. I think it's really cool.
It really is.
So it looks kind of dark here, but I'm like, I actually, as my first college go around, I was a fine arts major at the Cooper Union in New York City. And
hello.
So I left in the middle of my second year, but I used to do a lot of these tempera resist paintings. Mm-hmm. And this just reminds me of that. And I'm like, I love this pen, Mom. I think it's awesome. So,
and I think that one of the reasons why I have so many pens, to be honest with anybody, I mean, I only have 5, but I'm just saying that the only reason why I have
so many. Did you just say you only have 5?
Be quiet. Okay, just like you got 5 trays.
Because the lightning is fixing to strike.
Not only that, I think that she said that she wasn't a liar either. So
I do not lie.
Yeah.
There is the number 5 is somewhere in the how many pens I have.
That's true. You know what, Nick? She does have 5. She didn't say only 5.
Okay. The number 5 is somewhere in there. Pick a location. Okay. Now, but the reason why is because just like you, when I went to
when I started my college adventures, I went to Pratt Institute.
Oh, okay.
In New York.
I actually had I think, I'm trying to think if that was one of the, I don't think, I did a college tour of it, but I don't think I had full rides everywhere I went, but I don't think I applied to Pratt.
They are a beautiful university.
Yeah.
Okay, and very talented. Okay, very talented. I realized quite quickly that certain things in the crafts were for me and certain things weren't.
Yep.
Resin, I think, is cool to play with. So the more adventurous anybody gets playing with resin, like the colors and stuff like that, I find it adventurous. The one that Tina has that was put together. Okay.
Oh yeah, the pieces.
To me, that I just literally started collecting my own because I have mine cut off because I don't like a long pen. So I started collecting mine for the same reason because I think that's actually a cool idea. Okay.
Yep.
But anywho, I think that anytime you can have pens and they have a reflection of what you like, okay, they all have different comfort grips, just like Tina was saying, okay. When she fell in love with that no roll, okay, it was, okay.
I didn't even know what a no roll was. I didn't even know it was a no roll.
And I'm always take it back because y'all the house of the no roll, just like she the house of sparklers. Y'all the house of the no roll, okay? Because if it's your thing, it's your thing. I don't care how many people copy it after the fact. If that was where it started, that's where it started. Okay.
Yeah, I got this big long life story about, and I'm like, I just like a pen. And I'm like, and then next thing I know, off she goes running, and she's giving me this whole story about the no roll, and I'm like,
I don't even know if I know Marla, but I've already decided I don't like her.
I love you, Marla. You're just saying all the right things. She says
no, she's not. She's being very disrespectful to somebody I don't think I know.
Or 5 dozen after the words. Dozen ain't even close. 500, maybe.
I ain't getting in this one. No.
Here's the thing. You know what? You know why it's a mystery? Okay, one of the reasons why it's a wonderful mystery, and it stays a mystery of how many pens I have.
Because she gets to go back and play in them.
No, I still love my pens. But here's the thing. One of the reasons why is because just like I could say, hey, Renee, I like a purple pen. Can you help me out? Can you put Kokisha on it or whatever the case may be? It never was on a site. How do you know it's mine? That's why people don't know how many pens I have. Same thing. Tina is a perfect example. Sent me a pen, had my name on it, had butterfly. I was like, wow.
I love my neon green one, and she
now see that was a rabbit hole she didn't need to send me down. Okay, it was a beautiful pen, and she had an ink pen set to match it. Come to find out, I knew the girl that made it. Okay, which was even funnier to find out full circle. I was with her when she started. Okay, and I didn't know she had an Etsy store. Okay, and now Tina's like one of her best customers, and but she sent me this beautiful pick-me-up pen. Okay, type of pen I never had. Okay, I mean I did have one because I have one because I do my vinyl, so I have a pen like that for that. I never thought to use it for diamond painting, but she sent me that pen and it was beautiful. Okay, and now I get to put putty in there and it just goes and it kept going.
And now I've got putty to keep it going and going and going
and now that sent me down to the adventure of having quite a few conversations with KNS and having quite a few conversations with Ivy. Like it's Tina's. And then
Ivy's Dazzlers is who she's talking about there, Renee.
Yeah, no, I know. I have one of Ivy's pens.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and I mean she's a very wonderful person, and I knew who she was. I watched her get started, okay, but I didn't have no contact with her because but my thing with her was you're trying to make a pen that's pretty permanent. Okay. It really causes you not to need another pen if it works. Okay. And that was my theory. If it works the way she says, okay, I'm telling you, this was my theory. I was like, if it works the way she says, what am I gonna do with all these pens I got? Right. So I was like, I don't even need to know if
when your hand gets tired, you pick up another one and try again, or you match your paintings, or it is your collection, like you told me. So you've given me an excuse.
But
I swap pens when my hands start. But then, see, here's the thing.
See,
Okay,
Nick said
I
she
have
presses hard. I don't.
Tina, take your drugs. I have to admit that. Okay, my little $7.99 Amazon pen, it was like holding a pencil. Okay, it was like writing with a number 2 pencil. We got used to that in school. We got used to that growing up. Now we use ink pens that are pretty much the same size. Okay, and I think that that's the reason why that little Amazon special fit my hand the way that it did, and I could diamond paint for days. And see, here's the thing: I don't sleep. I'll go 3 or 4 days with no sleep. And so when I say I marathon diamond paint, I literally marathon diamond paint.
Right.
And then after that, it was like, okay, and I was like, what if I buy this pen? And oh my God, look, did you see the price? Okay. And I had sticker shock, $7.99 on Amazon compared to $85 on Etsy. And I'm like, yeah. Also, I've only got 2 hands. What do I want all these pens for? I can't use all these pens. And the next thing you know, I met Emily, bless her heart. And, that's my girl right there. And talk about adopting kids. I adopt everybody's kids. And, so I always told Emily, I said, I don't buy you pens because I like pens. I buy you pens because it helps put shoes on your kids' feet, and because that's my girl right there. And that's no lie. But I do that with everybody else too. I make the rounds. That'd be me. And guess what? Renee, you done been added to the list. So but yeah, and I gotta have the little. I'm sorry. This is my 5-year-old me coming out. I gotta have it to play with, okay? With the purple and the floaty stuff and the frogs and see, I like frogs so much. See, this is my this is.
Oh,
come on, focus in there, you little pain in the
Her initials.
And this is my frog. And so this is, and the reason why I pull these out is because everybody's been like, next. So, all right, guys. This is the one that Teemaw got that she showed Friday night, and I figured out how to do it. Looky, guys. It's chocolate mint. So the brown is chocolate, and the green is mint. And if you like Andes, the Andes mints.
Yes.
Oh my honey, you're gonna love this one. No joke, people. It smells like Andes mints. So there you go. I just listed it 5 minutes before we went live, so y'all didn't yell at me. All right. And here is the other one. We got the
banana cream pie is on there too. You listed it too?
Yeah, it's listed for the baby monkeys. See, we got hot nanners for the baby monkeys. And so this is banana cream pie, and it's yellow, got the double ends on it. And so anyway, all right, people, there you go. Okay, y'all been yelling at me for like forever. So there's the 3. Now I got more coming. Okay, all the supplies are okay. I just spent $1,200 in supplies for putties. Okay, so there you go.
Oh wait, I thought you were spinning that on filament too.
Yeah. Which is sitting right here, and I got
filament.
Yeah, let's speak of filament. Let's speak of filament. Let's do it.
I have one question before we go to filament.
Yeah.
And then we definitely go on to filament.
Yeah.
Renee, do you even still have time to diamond paint at this point?
Say that one more time.
Do you still have time to diamond paint?
Hell no. But I got this great big table now that fits everybody. And
now you got tons of room to diamond paint.
I just said to Jack the other day, I'm like, I want to diamond paint. I want to diamond paint. And I haven't had a chance. And now I have this big table here, which so I could do it here. And he's like, well, we've got some kids at college, one kid at home, and there's only 3 of us, so we don't need the big table. So he's like, you could do this again and leave it out for a couple of days, because that's really the problem,
Right.
Well, here is where I can come to you and fix your problem about leaving your table out. Teemaw, would you like to do the specials or the honor with the new tray that you have in your hand right there on how Renee can leave her drills out overnight and not have to worry?
So
I like that, the whole Bob Barker thing.
Oh, it doesn't say gremlin. Oops, I can get a different one. I can, maybe.
That's just the new color that she's got.
Yeah, that is the new color. This gremlin.
That's a
gremlin
pretty
with a plug that stays on and a lid to lock your drills in. So if you were to leave your drills on the table, you could leave them locked in there if you need to.
Now, if you have a small child, I do have a bulletproof, child-proof one that is similar to that as well.
She like big people.
But anyway, Teemaw, I wanted to show you this first, baby. This is the one that you picked out. Okay, this is your ombre that you picked out, and yeah, I gouged the back of it, but we ain't looking at that. Remember it was the rose to the silver, it was the red to the silver.
Oh, okay.
This is what it come out with. I'm gonna go ahead and do it, and the name that I gave it is Thunder Road. Because if you think about it, in the deep south, okay, we have red it's red clay, red mud, right? And no 2 trays on this filament will be printed the same, and it is ombre. Okay, so every time you print it, you're going to come out with a different color, and you can see that how dark it is here, and you can see the fade here. Guys, if you don't mind, I am going to do this a little bit real quick so I can show everybody these, because that way y'all can see the colors up close. And so this is going to be called Thunder Road. This is going to be called Sunrise. I think I showed y'all this already. And this is a 2-color filament. It is red with yellow. And if you look at it, it changes colors every
I thought
way.
that was 3-color. Was that 3-color like a gold?
Not this one.
No? Okay.
Nope. This is the 2-color. This is the red and the honestly, I would have to take it out in the sunshine, because it's kind of like a cross between it looks red, but I mean, you can see the yellow and the gold right there.
Yep.
And what kills me is watch. Okay, you got the yellow in the numbers, right? Or in the letters. Watch this. It's like it just instant stops, and all it turns, the whole backside is gold. I have no filament that does this. And then in here, you can see the colors that are in this. And that one is going to be called Sunrise. The next, I love this one. This one is going to be called Mardi Gras. And the reason why this one is going to be called Mardi Gras is because it's purple and gold. And if I'm looking, it's purple. Yep, there we go. All right, now my camera does not do these trays justice, okay? Hear me when I say this, because it just does not. That is a yellow gold. And if you look inside of the letters, you can see the purple. Okay. And then there's your purple. So
Beautiful.
this is a 2-color. And again, it shifts every which way you turn it. It has this different color effect to it. It's either gold or it's purple. So now this is not a Keisha purple. This is it could be, because that's kind of a Keisha purple. Also, this is a silk, guys. These are silks. These are the best of the best. That's 3. Now, here comes basket number 2. Now, this is the one that Teemaw's got. Okay. And it's going to be called Tidal Wave. I got notes in here from my husband. Now, the one that Teemaw's got, if you looked at ours has kind of got that green, because this is a translucent. You can see through it. And it's a 3-color translucent. Teemaw's come out in that green yellow. Then it has a smidge of clear white. And then it goes to this blue. So, and it is literally translucent. You can, I don't know how else to do it other than there. You can see my hand do it. And it's for people that like to put their, I did not know that this was a thing, but people like to put their trays on a light pad, and I guess it helps them see the drills better. So
I think I have heard people say that.
That is, and this was one at I gave Teemaw $100 spending limit and told her to go. Wow. Now, also too, this here, man, this one I will take pictures outside. This is called Vampire's Desire. It is black and red. This is called
Renee wants that. Renee loves that.
And I was going to call it Vampire's Kiss. However, I got a putty that is called Vampire's Kiss, and I didn't know if that would cause a confusion or not. So it was like, okay, I'll go with Vampire's Desire on this. But oh my gosh, this is black and red, and it is a silk. Now, here's the thing. Right this minute, it has got Venti on it. Also, this is an ombre, meaning that you can see how it fades. Okay, so no 2 trays are going to be print the same. I print Venti size trays for a reason when I'm doing samples. And that is because the Venti shows the variegation. But if you get a shrimp boat, or if you get a P-row, or if you get a small tray, you have to remember, I'm not using as much filament to print those smaller ones. So you might not see the variegated in that. Okay. Now, personally, I don't like these big 1-inch sides. I do have the 1/2-inch shrimp boat size. Okay. But then some people go, I'm a heavy shaker. I need these tall sides. So that's where this comes from. And that is called Vampire's Desire. And oh my gosh, guys, this is, I got one more that is a toss-up. It is between this and the other one. I know it ain't going to do it justice. This is called Sunset Dreams, and the reason why this is called Sunset is because this is the 3 colors, and as you can see my notes to my husband, I need sets yesterday, because he puts the names when I give it a name. He'll come in and he'll take this off, and he'll put the name on it, and he puts a date on the back of it. But this is Sunset Dream because it's 3 colors.
Yeah, that one is. Okay.
And this is gold. It is red. And it is purple. And my camera is not doing it justice because that does not look like purple, but that is purple. And again, with the stop and the start on the gold. Don't ask me how, but it just does. But that's going to be called Sunset. I got more. Guys, this ain't even touching the tip of the iceberg. No joke. This one here is going to be called Siren Song. It is kind of an ocean blue. It is an ombre. The ombre is kind of like a teal blue. You see the darker, and it kind of goes to a light teal. It's not my end-all be-all favorite because it really doesn't have a big color change like the ones I just showed you a little while ago. This one has that subtle change, but it also has mica powder in it that looks like it has glitter in it, that so when you're using it, you get that dusty silver. Again, this is a silk. That is tray number 2. Not done. Hang in there.
When are these going to be available?
I'm kicking.
Or is that the magic question?
Yes, the magic question. I am kicking. Bless my heart. My poor husband works a 60-hour-a-week job, comes home and does this. So now on this last set, I'm going to show you this one. Now, if you like Vampire's Desire, this tray, okay, hear me when I say this. This is not the name of it. I'm still up in the air. This tray, every time, this sucker is magical. Okay, I'm not lying. It's like this darn thing. It's going to make me cuss because I have looked and looked and looked at this tray. And every time I look at this tray, I see a different color. No, I am not lying. I swear. And I see a teal. I see purples. And this is a dark tray. This is a dark tray. This is not a light tray. Now, if you look at it head on like this, okay, I'm seeing kind of like a darkish, blackish, tealy color, okay? But then when you turn it to the side, you get the purples and then the greens. Now, this does have that glitter in it. You can buy it at Hobby Lobby, and normally it's white, and when you use it you can see flecks of green or purple or whatever in it. That's what's in this. And I am in a toss-up because one of these is going to be called Dark Sky, and I don't know if it's going to be this one or if it's going to be this one. Now, if you see the Great Lakes Escape on it, those people are really going to love me because I'm using my fancy filament because I didn't want to waste the filament. So I got to print 65 trays for them anyway. So, hey, they get the fancy stuff.
Next, I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm so sorry. You need to check your messages according to the chat. And they have one question out for Renee, if I can ask it right quick.
Okay, checking.
Okay, Renee, they want to know if when you list your pens on the Etsy shop, whether it has the length and like the grip size to it in the listing.
Yes. Every description has exactly how long it is and how thick this diameter. Do you know what I'm saying? So if it's measuring that, do you know what I'm saying? Across. So it's not like all the way around. So always listed, every listing.
Okay. I checked messages. All's cool. Thank you, Keisha. Okay, Teemaw. This here is an ombre. It is a 3-color ombre. It is black. It is a medium purple, and then it is a light purple, as you can see. Now, my name is Nyx Dark Sky. I was looking at this, and you can see how dark this is in here. This is almost a black. And then if you watch it, you'll see how it bleeds all the way up. Okay. And it is literally three colors. But I'm not going to lie to you, man. I keep getting hung up on that sucker right there. And if you like Vampire's Desire, that one, that is magic. I got to put some kind of something on it. And I can't figure out which one I want to be dark sky.
Do you have a peacock? That reminds me of peacocks.
Now, this is the same tray, okay? The only thing is, see, it's made of the same filament. And as you can see, with it being the shorter, I didn't get that ombre color. This is an example, people. Pay attention, okay? Because if you get a tray that's all one color, it ain't my fault. Don't yell at me. I can't help it. It's like crochet. When you use an ombre thread, okay, or yarn, you got no choice of where it's going to be. So there you go. But that is the two colors, because I printed this one last week, and then I went ahead and I printed another one to go ahead and show me the color. This, I wasted filament, okay? I got no idea what I'm going to do with that. But this here, I did go with Great Lakes, so they will get that, and they will totally love me for that one, because this ain't no cheapy color. Filaments run $40 a spool. And that's it. That is this here. Your normal filaments run about $20 a roll. So I am up in the air on what I am going to do with these. That goes there. This here is
pretty.
This is three colors. This is a blue. This is like a not quite a navy blue, and it said it's red and blue, but I be doggone, that don't look no red to me. Now, if I took it outside in the sunshine, it might be red, but that is, it looks purple, but it is so cool on how these are printing. It is just blowing my mind. Look. Come on, camera, focus in. Can you see the difference between right here and right there? I mean, it just, every time you turn them, you literally get a different color. And so they are, this one here is going to be called Garden Party. Is it this one? Okay. Now, these two trays, one of them is two colors, one of them is three colors. This one here is the two color tray. You got purple and you got neon green.
Wow.
Okay. So this here is your two colors. You got the purple and then you got the neon green. And they're wicked. They are just freaking wicked cool. And see how it's got Great Lakes Escape on it? Okay. What my husband has to do is there's 9 pieces that I have. And he has to take, if this is Garden Party, he has to take all 9 pieces and he has to put Garden Party on there. Now, he has to do this with every color. Right now, I got 15 colors. So, and to do one tray takes him 2 hours to put a name on it. So, not to mention this tray takes 9 hours to print. But anyway, then you've got this one, which is 3 colors, which is a yellow, a purple, and yellow, purple, and green. Yeah, yellow, purple, and green. And I mean, the colors are just this camera just is not doing it justice. Now, the only thing is, this has got your purples in it. You can see the purples here. That's about the best place you can see them purples and a green. But anyway, they're Garden Party. So there you go. All right, people, y'all asked. I printed your samples. I spent all week printing. I'm making these right this minute. I'm looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 brand new putties that are fixing to come out. Are they all going to come out this week? No. You want to know why? Would you look at my lips? Look at my lips. Y'all looking at me? Y'all, hello. Look at me. Okay, you want to know why? Because you're buying them faster than I can make them. Now, here's the thing. Do you want me to stop and pack your orders and send them to you, or do you want me to make them? Okay, so I'm doing a little bit of the jiggy dance, the jiggy dance, because in between packing orders, and I do gotta sleep. Granted, I know I only sleep once every 4 days, but how people, I do have to breathe in between there, and I am a one-woman person doing 13 people's jobs. But anyway, guys, right here, this is what, 10 colors. I'm still buying colors. I'm not done. I told y'all last week, and I'll tell you again this week. I plan on buying every color that I can get my hands on. Okay, and I will keep them in stock. I will not do drops. When you want the color, you will be able to buy the color. You will also get an extra plug with your tray. You do not have to pay $5 for a plug, okay? You do not have to buy an extra lid for it or anything like that. It all comes together. And that I know of, the last time I've looked, unless somebody can tell me otherwise, I think I'm the cheapest kid on the block on purpose. So, I'm not done buying filaments. Mutter, you're gonna go. I'm doing a jiggy dance, baby. Because I'm bound and determined. Look at me. Look at me. I will buy every color I can get my hands on, and I will keep them in stock 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And there will be always available. And there will be no more of the aggravation. So there we go. And you're grinning. Why are you grinning?
Why not?
Okay, I'm done now. Your turn.
No.
Yes, your turn.
No, I'm grinning because my cheeks hurt from smiling so much. And I'm like, I like that. I like that. I like that. Mm-hmm. So I have to wait till I see them posted, and I'll place an order.
I will. And guys, I hear you. And Renee brings up a really, really good point. Guys, no joke. Mr. Niggs, really, he works 60 hours a week. And right this minute, he's in there fixing 4 printers. Yeah, I got 10 printers. Yeah, they run 24 hours a day. Yeah, they haven't stopped since the day that I took them out of the box a year and a half ago. Okay, but I've literally run them to death. And so they've all been rebuilt from the ground up at least once. And they are cantankerous. Mm-hmm. If the weather changes, one minute they're printing gorgeous, and you go to print something else, and the next thing you know, you got a big wad of crap. So I'm not gonna lie to you. And for him to use, if anybody knows CAD software, if you've ever built a house, or if you've ever taken drafting in school, okay, this is a software that we use. And he has to go in, and it's called slicing. Okay, so each row is a slice. Now, my trays are 1/8 inch thick. Okay, and you can take these trays. I highly suggest you not do that to anybody else's tray. Okay. But mine, you can. And I'm making them to outlive me on purpose. So reputation is what I sell. Okay. If it is not OCD approved, it don't leave my house. And that I don't know how else to say it. And those of you that are wearing earplugs, I apologize. I'm sorry. I should have gave you a warning. But the beast that you see on the website, I put it in my driveway and ran over it with my car.
Hi.
to make sure it wouldn't break.
Oh, all right. Okay.
No, seriously, I did. Because there. When I first started this journey, again, it was a fluke. It was so fluky, it wasn't funny. It was like people would drop a tray and then it was like glass is shattered, and I'm like, why? And don't make no sense. And Tina, yes, I can. I can print them as a venti, and I could, but here's the thing, baby. I will discuss that with you later. I got to put the names on them. I have to. That's part of my branding. I'll explain later. I know you want them. I'll send you whatever you want, but in irregular names. But I can't put them up without the names on them. I just can't. And it has everything to do with the way that I have got a long-term plan set up here. We will talk, I promise. Have a listing for seconds. Yeah. Now, anyway, what I was saying though is that my trays are bulletproof. They're, the bottom of them is a 1/4 inch thick. There is, I think he said 9 layers on just the bottom alone, and you can watch the trays being printed on nixtv.com. And you can sit there and watch my
Twitch.
go. And people says it's kind of like watching a goldfish tank, or a fish tank, because they do, and they'll go, Nix, the printer stopped. Thank you. I'm on my way, because I have 3 printers in my kitchen. 1, 2, 3. I got 4 printers in my living room. 3 printers in the bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 10. And 3 printers in the, and the reason why they're in all the different places is because my house was built like 60 years ago and wasn't set up for all the stuff. So my husband has everything strategically placed around the house.
Well, there's no wonder you can't sleep if they're in your bedroom.
Nope, the bedroom, spare bedroom, baby. I have a 3-bedroom house.
Okay.
This is one room that I turned into my office for me and the babies. And the other room is the printer room, and Emil's one lowly little closet that he gets for his clothes. And the other one is our bedroom. Hey, he's got a 2-car garage out there for himself. Okay, that's almost as big as this house. So he's got his man cave. So I don't want to hear about his lowly old little closet. But bless his heart, he does. So anyway, Tina, I will get with you and explain that. And if you want them now, we'll just venti on them. That's great and fine. But I can't put them up on the site, baby, until I get the names on them. I just can't. And it's on purpose. And I'm getting colors. If y'all see a color, you think it's a cool color, hit me up, send me samples. Yo, Nix, what about this? What about this? Now, it's got to be 1.75 PLA filament, which is plant grade base filament. That's another thing. My trays, if they go in a landfill, they break down. It's like they're made out of cornstarch. So we are plant friendly. We are eco friendly. That's the word that I was looking for. So, all right, guys, y'all asked for it. There it is. I've been sitting on it all week. I try to give y'all the little goodies. I even posted them up there before I come in, so y'all wouldn't yell at me. So that's it. Y'all got the putties, and no joke, the new putty stuff literally just came in today from Amazon. I unboxed it, stuffed my face, and sit down, and here I am. So I have not had chance to do nothing else. But I mean, doggone, I got like what 16 putties out there as it is. My putty, I got 22 putties. Y'all ain't happy with that? 18 trays. Not to mention how many colors I've got. I've got 34 colors that stay in stock permanently. But now I'm going to go and by the time it's done, I figure I'm going to have about 75, maybe 80 colors in stock. So if I get any bigger, I'm just going to walk across the street and go rent a warehouse and hire a crew. I'm tired. No joke. This was such a fluke. My girlfriend she had that diamond, and I said, honey, I need to try it because I don't like this little green boat thing that come with it. It keep popping the drills out every time I'd push down on it. It'd fling back up, and the drills would tiddlywink all over the place. And it's like, you got your new printer here. Go play. Go print me a tray. So he'd sit down and pulled it up in CAD and printed me out a little tray. And my girlfriend fell in love with it. And she goes, I need one. So I said, okay. And then another girl goes, well, I want one. Well, the third girl took and shared it in a Facebook group. And when she shared it in a Facebook group, this is no lie, it went from 0 to outer limits overnight to the point that I went 8 months and did not sleep with my husband because one of us had to be up punching buttons at all times, because as soon as that one would finish printing, we would have to turn around and start another. So we didn't have time for them to stop because trying to keep up with supply and demand. And so, yeah, that's that. That's my story. How'd you get into your story? Your turn. And she's just grinning at me. Grinning at me. I know I'm weird, but
not that weird.
Well, I wear weird proudly, so you know.
Oh, life's too short to be normal.
But you said that your mom and dad were kind of bored and just kind of got into this, or you know, what have you.
Well, I mean, like I said, they had both just retired. So, and, you know, I think that just the initial popularity of the things that, you know, my dad initially was turning, I mean, people saw the value in it and how cool things were. And, you know, in the beginning, when we only had like 10 pens up on the site, you know, we did sell out every single night.
Right.
You know, every time somebody mentioned us anywhere, the site was totally emptied. The store was emptied every night. So, it was like a constant fight to kind of keep up. So, and now we can kind of tweak and, you know, see how many pens we want to post. You know, there's a lot of pens that are up on the site right now.
Well, another thing you got to look at, okay, and then from a business point of view, and here's where I take off the rose-colored glasses and we start talking, you know, facts and figures and business, and that's money sitting on a shelf, okay. And that's like these trays, okay. I printed, you know, when I said I didn't want to waste the filament, I've got a sponsorship for the Great Lakes of Ohio retreat, and I've got all these new colors that I'm getting in. Well, instead of just printing a sample and it ended up going in a box, I've been using the Great Lakes because I got those 65 trays for them because there's 65 people. So, you know, it was like, okay, that's what I do. And at the end of the day, you know, I try very hard to have little product on a shelf except for these putties. Now these putties I make in batches of 30 and 50 at a time. And as long as, you know, I can get the doggone little tops, and believe it or not, those little tops are expensive as all get out. That's the most expensive part of the whole thing is the little thing on the top. but that's the only thing that I keep in stock. But then they are selling so fast that I'll make 30 or 50 of them and they're gone within 3 or 4 days. And so I'm glad that everybody's liking them. And my husband goes, you just added more work to us, right? And I'm like, look, you go punch your buttons, and I got this end of it. So, but and again, I make it. Everybody laughs at me, and we joke and we play around, and they know that I'm a one-woman show, and there's only so much that I can do. And like Tina picked out 3 of the colors. Her and I went on Amazon, and it's like, hey, go for it. Pick out the ones you want.
Mm-hmm.
So she picked out her 3, and they sell, they don't. I keep them in stock, and whenever somebody calls for them or needs them. Now the only thing is, if like Mindy, she hit me up. Okay, the Great Lakes thing is what, May, June, somewhere around in there. She got with me 6 months in advance, and it's like, thank you,
Mm-hmm.
because I can squeak you in between customers. If I've got a color on a printer and I just got done printing a shrimp boat, well, then I can turn around and print one of those, because again, that particular tray takes 9 hours to print. So you do the math on 65 times 9. Now I could have shortcutted it. I could have printed the little shrimp boats or the little gremlins, which take half the time to print. But at the same time, this is an event. This is my brand that people are going to be seeing. This is my brand that is going to be in that bag. I don't want to give them any chintzy kind of, stuff. And not to mention that all of my trays are wrapped as presents. When I send them to people, they are all wrapped like a birthday or a Christmas present. They are wrapped in neon green tissue paper with purple ribbon, and I have a humongous goodie bag that they open a goodie bag for. They open the tray. Screw the tray. Give me the goodie bag. And it's got everybody's samples in it. I advertise everybody and their mama in that goodie bag. And Teemaw's been in there since, oh gosh, over a year now with hard drills. So every order that goes out is not only advertising me, but advertising at least 5, 6 other people. And so Keisha, are you waving at me?
You have another question in the chat. That's all.
I also have a question for Renee as well. So
yeah, it's a question in the chat about zodiac beads.
Yeah, we always have them. So whatever you need.
I am trying to figure out.
My next question is, so I'm on there shopping, and there's different prices, right? So I realize like beads are more expensive. What determines the difference, say, between a $45 or $60 pin? And I know the lava and the beads are different. So how about the others?
Yeah, I'm actually glad you asked that, because I think I remember hearing that you asked that once before somewhere else. And I was like, oh, we should really explain that. So, I mean, in general, it's all about, I guess, how much resin is in the pen itself. So in other words, our regular size pens uses less resin, so they will be, at a lower price point than a chubby. Okay. Depending on the beads that are put inside, because the tension beads are I mean, they're not expensive, like, they're not something I can buy 100 for $3 is what I'm saying. Right. I may spend $5 per bead, on something like that. So that will bump up the price. If there's Swarovski crystals, that obviously will put things up a little bit. But mostly the basic stuff is the ingredients and the time it takes. Something like this would probably go up an extra let's say $5 because of the fact that theoretically my mother was hand pouring each individual section with color.
Oh yeah.
Same thing, something like this would be, and if a basic, okay, let's say this is a basic $45 pen. It's poured, it's nothing super fancy, even though it's beautiful. And then you get into, okay, this chubby has a little bit more resin that was used, so we will put it up because of that reason. Let me see. The beads, like I said, they may or may not be expensive beads. If they're not very expensive beads, we won't charge more for that. And obviously the lavas can take a very long time to do. So that's the reason why those ones are so much more money. If we don't take our time making the lavas, we will have problems with them, leaking.
I was going to say they must probably leak, or if you did some kind of rush job on them. Can I ask a question? And if you don't want to divulge this, that's fine. What's in? Is it water? What is in it?
Oh no, that's
I'm sorry. I'm like one of these 5-year-old kids. Like, I want to take it apart and see what's in it.
It's a combination of water and glycerin, actually.
I figured it was like maybe olive oil or some type of oil, but glycerin is, I can see glycerin.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. I don't know what oil would do. I don't know if it would color it or.
Well, it was kind of like the lava lamp. I was thinking lava lamps, okay? Because if you think about lava lamps or oil, and that's where I was going with that, because I literally just bought my grandson. He wanted a lava lamp that was what is the green guys that for the video games? The green squares. Yes. Anyway.
Not Minecraft.
Minecraft. Yeah. Thank you. Everybody's guns over Minecraft now. But anyway, and it reminded me. I remember when I was a kid, I had a lava lamp, and it literally had oil in it. And it was like, okay, and leave it to me, the goofy kid that had to take it apart to go find out what was in the middle of it. So it was like, okay, well, what's in these pins? Because they didn't look like the oil, but at the same time, it was like they semi-flowed like it, but then some of them looked like they had water because you could tell how fast or slow.
Without the glycerin in there, it would move weird. It would just be, I don't know. It just wouldn't look right. So you need some amount of, something in there that makes them float a little bit. I mean, eventually as they settle, you're going to have a big, clear tube with all the goodies in the bottom.
Right.
So, but, you need to have a certain amount of movement going on in there. And that's what
I think they're cool. Does. I got to have one, and it's got to have my name on it. Please forgive me 1 second. Somebody said they had a question for me. I have yet to see it. Rose Bishop, how do I cook in the kitchen? Baby, the printers are
so hot.
Open floor plan. I don't live in a house. I live in a warehouse because I threw out the kitchen table and I threw out the kitchen hutch, and I brought in a long arm quilting machine, which is what I used to do before Nix's notions took over. So they are in certain areas of the house to keep from blowing breakers. So they are strategically placed throughout the house. Because I literally, in my office is a miniature TV radio station in my office. I've got 3 monitors, wall TV. We are computer geeks from the word go. I don't have a clue about sports, couldn't tell you, don't even know where to start. My husband is Marine, and that is it's him and I. My son is 40, lives in Texas, and I got 5 grandkids called the Brady Bunch because he had 2, she had 3, in between 7 and 17. So, and that'd be me. But anyhow, the that's how they're scattered out through the house. Thank you for the t-shirt. This is from Beautiful Disasters or bdrocks.com. This is pretty much what you will see me wearing 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. They are comfortable. They're expensive as hell. Hear me when I say that. But they are 100% all cotton. They last. And ever since I found the company, they are for women, by women, and they are empowering for women. But again, they are. It's a choice to whether I want to buy a Diamond Art Club or if I want to buy. We don't buy them both at the same time. Can't afford that. But this outfit come with the zip up hoodie and the shirt and the yoga pants, which I wear yoga pants. I don't like them tight ankle around the ankle thingies. They just make your butt look big. I don't care what anybody says. You accent the positive, downplay the negative, you know. So anyway, that's what this is. So that was the only questions that I seen, and it's
I just saw one that Marla asked me what I was working on, but I don't know what she means by that.
You were looking down at your phone. You were just kept looking down. That's all.
I think it was when you were writing me.
Oh yeah, well, I'm actually in one of my offices, in my printer office. And I've been working in here most of the day. So yeah, there ain't no diamond paintings in here. This is straight work. This is about work. Okay. So
I'm sorry.
yeah, this is the printer room. So I'm busy working on getting my business back up and running. So I've been working in the printer room all day.
Diamond painting, crochet. Oh, good Lord. Okay, and y'all can't see it because I got the green screen down. I have 5 shelves in this room. When we bought this house, this room we set up first. I have 4 ferrets that are free range. They are in this room only. When I say free range, it means they are not in a cage. This is their home in this one room. They get from the knee down, I get from the knee up. The first row is full of yarn. I am a yarn snob. I will not lie about that. Thread crochet as well. I love thread crochet. If I had to choose, I would like thread over yarn. The last crochet project I done was a full-length coat that I crocheted. And then the next row is books. I have my library, and then the row after that is crochet and books. And y'all don't even want to know what's in this corner over here because it's giving me OCD anxiety because I have shoe boxes that now this is, here you go. You see these? Okay. This is what each one of your little putties goes in. This here is the new crown jewel. Okay. Yes, there's a new one fixing to come out. These little suckers right here. Y'all, look at my lips. Look at my lips. Y'all see my lips? You don't believe me? Go look for yourself. $17.99 for 10. For 10. That's why they are expensive as they are. So don't come yell at me.
Good night, Morgana.
Good night, Morgana.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this corner over here is full of putty, and it is full of mica powders. It is full of those little shoe boxes that are stacked up to the roof. So yeah, and I have to sleep sometimes. But that is what's going on at my house, and I think my husband is washing and drying clothes.
And I didn't see if the question was for me, Marlo, whether I was diamond painting or crocheting. I'm actually not doing either today. Okay, so I am working on a blanket. I have to finish up for my granddaughter.
I was going to ask you
diamond painting. What am I doing? Blanket. I have say it again about the blanket.
I think she said
My
ask you
apologies.
about it.
I thought that I was going to ask you if you had completed the blanket or not. That you were working on for the baby.
I have not.
That's cool. Hey, totally get that.
Yeah, I haven't finished it. I had to put it aside because I was doing something else, but I'm gonna finish that up. And she was 2 weeks early, so I'll finish that up. And I also have the diamond painting. I'm getting ready for February for 2 diamond painting events that I'm participating in. One I'm hosting, one I'm participating in. And so diamond painting is sitting on hold until February 1st. Other than the little cookie, what was I working on? Big Bird. I'm working on Big Bird right now.
Yeah, you were
I got the little Sesame Street diamond paintings from Diamond Art Club, and I'm doing like a 4th panel window for my granddaughter to put in my granddaughter's room.
That'll be nice.
Oh yeah, really? Because I mean, it's I miss crocheting. I miss quilting. Because I went from crocheting to thread crochet to quilting, and I have to say I was about 2 years in on quilting, and man, I loved it. I miss it. And now, kind of like you, what you were saying, you haven't diamond painted in forever, and Teemaw's always going, well, I ain't got time to diamond paint. Honestly, neither do I. I made the mistake last year of doing events, and I've got 6 diamond paintings open, and my OCD is just screaming at me right this minute because I don't open one until it's finished. I know better. So I don't open one until one is finished, and I got 6 hanging out here, and they're about to eat my lunch, and it's like the walls are closing in on me. And between the 6-foot-high shoe boxes of putty and the mica powder and the yarn and the not to mention my ankle biters down here. No, they're not ankle biters. They're my babies. But yeah, when we moved in here, this was the room that we set up the first because we knew it was going to be our office, and we knew it was going to be where the babies were at. I got a brand new living room set that my butt ain't even set in twice. I don't think, as we never go in there. I know with that big house that you just got right there, there are certain sections of that house that you just wave at and go, wow, that's pretty, and you just keep going because you never go in there, So, and
that's it. I have a craft room that my daughter, who's home from college for the weekend, is in, and she destroys it every time that she's in there, but she cleans it up before she leaves, whatever. And I don't know. We got as soon as I start getting all my craft stuff actually in there, school will be over and she'll be back, and it's like,
oh Lord, because it's like, hi Cheryl, but no, we and Cheryl, you have told me, bless her heart, Cheryl has told me her name. I don't know how many times, her last name. Cat. She spelled it out for me.
Are you talking about Gerhardt's?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say which one. Okay.
Yeah, Gerhardt's.
And then it's Gerhardt.
The other one is Cats. Cats.
I always call it Gerard. I don't know how I get Gerhardt's out of Gerard. I butcher names. Mutter, hang it up. Just do it. We come to an agreement the day we met. Your name's gonna be muttered, dude, because there ain't no way I'm gonna get it.
Mutt Nuts, you have you said you're doing 4 events for the month of February. What 4 events you doing? I'm like Nick. Really. I'm over events. If I'm not hosting it, I'm not doing it.
This is where you plug Phoenix.
Yeah, I can't. I'm like Nick. I have severe anxieties and OCD, and I'm not supposed to have more than 1 kid open at a time. But last year was the exception to everything, and I have way too many. But one of the events that I'm participating in this year is called the Year of the Whips. So you have to complete the ones that you have open before you can
That's
open
what
them.
I need to be in,
Brilliant.
but I ain't
Okay.
got
I
time.
thought she was brilliant in it, but she's also crazy. Okay. Because she probably has no less than 35 open whips. I've been calling, yeah, I've been calling
Wow.
her. She's a serial starter. Okay, that's what I call her, a
Wow.
serial starter. Okay, she gets it in. You know how you buy a new diamond painting and you say, "Oh my God, that's so nice! Oh my God, that's so nice." Yeah, she does that and it says, "I just have to start it." Yeah, and she just starts. And
Well, how does she store all the drills if she kits up?
she doesn't kit them all up. Okay,
Oh, all right.
because she
Oh,
knows
that's
that
a hot
she
mess waiting to
honestly, she
happen.
knows that all of them she's not gonna get to. So I think that she has maybe like little containers that she puts all the baggies, writes the name of the one on top, and then and there's a table that has all of them stacked on it. She's just crazy. I love her, but that's my buddy, and so she's a serial starter. So she's
I
doing the year of the
know.
whips.
I
Okay.
haven't even cracked the cellophane on mine that are in there, and I know I got a good 175, most probably 180 by now. But and no joke, I have not even. I stopped doing unboxings because I was like, "Are you kidding me? This is a glorified piggy bank, okay?" And these are men. They really are. And if the day ever
Oh wow,
comes to
Cheryl says
where
she's up
I
to
don't want to
44.
do it,
Oh my God.
I don't want to do it anymore, then I can just turn around and sell them for what I paid for them, as long as I get my money back. That's all that matters.
I have two.
But shoot,
Just two.
I don't buy from DAC to just buy. I buy what I like, and I got that odd taste, but also too I get mad. And right this minute, I've kind of slowed down a whole lot on my buying because of the fact that they're not doing art. They're not coming out with art. Nobody's coming out with art. Everybody's coming out with stock.com. Okay. And they've got a couple artists in there, and if it's art and it's gonna look good when it's done, that's why I don't do rounds. I hate rounds. I'm sorry, and Teemaw laughs at me all the time because she's wanting me to put a round peg in a square hole. And it ain't got anything to do with that. And it's got everything to do with the fact that, pixels are squares, and the more pixels you have, the clearer the art is going to be. So, and I'm going to team off. Your red pen comes up missing. You know where it's going to be. You're muted. We can't hear you. Teemaw, we cannot hear you.
I said I've already messaged her with all the ones I want, so we're all good. Because that way I can make them made the way I just want them.
So how many did you manage? How many did you get?
I haven't bought any yet. I'm not going to tell you how many messages I sent her.
Oh, well, I got the lady right here in front of me. So, it's just like, I'm not going to aggravate her to death. I'm just going to say, hey, I like the little one that does this and this. And it looks kind of like Teemaw's, and I need skinny. That's the only thing I can say.
Don't worry. I'm going to take care of you.
And it's kind of like taking your clothes to the laundromat and trying to tell the little Chinese dude how to do your clothes. I'm not going to do that. That's his job. He knows how to do that. So, I'm not about to tell her how to do her job. I'm just going to say, I like that. And I kind of need it skinny. And I want to play with the little bubbly things, that go in and
We will take care of you, I promise.
And I know you will. Just send me an invoice. Go, yo, Nick, you owe me this much.
Well, I am going to say goodbye and thank you.
No, you are not allowed.
I'm going to be leaving soon too. I'm going to be leaving soon too. When I went to go get my medicine, the girls wouldn't let me in the bedroom because they've set it all up for believe it or not, Valentine's Day 2 weeks early. So I'm like, girls, so I still haven't gone. I went to the restroom in a different bathroom, but I didn't go in the bedroom because they have a movie picked out, and they've come to tell me that the room is now set up, and they want me and Dad to go watch a movie tonight. So,
all right.
That
Well,
is too
guys,
sweet.
it is most probably going to be an early night for us tonight anyway.
This is early? What?
No, this is early, no joke.
Oh, dear.
Because normally, we are 5 hours and 3 minutes. Normally we kicking it till about 8, 9, 10, thereabout. But I mean, we get to gabbing. No joke.
Yes, I
This
get
is
that.
like, you know, girls on Saturday night hanging out at Red Lobster or something, and you know, just all sitting there BSing and talking. So, but Renee, it's been lovely meeting you. Please, please, please don't be a stranger. Okay, I don't know what you do
Absolutely.
on Saturday nights, but if you ever get bored, man, hit me up. You're welcome. Come hang and play with us. You
I
know.
would love to. It was a blast. Like I said, literally, my cheeks hurt up here from smiling.
I
and
know.
I can't
I
tell you
know.
the last time that happened. So
Well, hey, if nothing else, at least we made you laugh.
we had a good
I
time.
always try to be the class clown anyway, but you know, and Teemaw and Keisha and all of us, and like I said, it's kind of like a girls' night out. You know, we just hang.
Yep. And
No
it was
stress,
awesome
no
to be
muss.
part of this.
Yeah, you know, and if we got a little junk that we throw in, because everybody shows up because they always want to see the new goodies, you know, what do you got, and unboxings. And I was gonna do an unboxing for you, baby, and it was like, oh, I didn't know what was better, and I got behind, and I apologize. And it was like, well, look, everybody's going to be there on Saturday night. Hello, here it is. Look at it in all of its fabulous, beautiful glory. Your link has been, Anita is our new moderator, and man, she has been slinging some links like crazy.
She has,
So,
and I appreciate it.
Cheryl.
You and your mom and your dad should have got some serious some good sales. You might have to go restock the store by the time it's done. And if you will get with me, I am avid video chatter. My video chat is always open. Hit me up anytime.
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate texting. I do a lot of typing in Messenger, but I am not a texter. But anyway, if you will hit me up, and one, let me know about the pen.
Yep.
Two, if you will get me a couple of your business cards, okay.
Yep.
I can start, you know, passing the word around about you guys. Now I know this is going to sound like a dumb question, but do you want the extra business? Because when I say, do you want the extra business, you fixing to go from 0 to Mars.
They ain't zero.
We will take it as long, you know, we're happy with our customers. We like doing what we're doing. You know, none of us are doing this to get rich. You know, we're just
I know I'm not
doing our thing, and you know, it's extra rent. I almost said rent money. I don't pay rent anymore.
Dare you don't pay rent no more.
Okay. It's extra.
Doesn't it feel good?
It's extra mortgage money.
Doesn't it feel good? But I tell you what, girl, when we bought this house, it was like, but then it was like, okay,
It really is.
first thing we had to do is we had to tear out the pipes. Okay. Had to tear out the backyard. Okay. They wanted $10,000 and the toilet wasn't flush and it had backed up. And I'm like, we wasn't even here a week. And it was like, they didn't bother to tell us this part. So my husband goes and rents a backhoe for $100 a day. He digs it up himself, puts down new pipes. Voila, that's fixed. Okay. The house is perfectly fine except for the front door and the kitchen door is about to fall out because
Good night, Sandy.
they put in. So, but girl, you breathe. You
It's
own
nothing like it. It's
You
nothing
got
like
it.
Home ownership, going from
there you go.
renting to home ownership. There's nothing like it.
No, we are very,
But
very
you do-
grateful.
But
so.
you know, it comes with a lot. On one hand, it comes with its greatest joys. Oh my
Woo,
God.
on that other hand, though,
Ability at the same time, you know.
there you
So
go.
Got it. So
Well, Renee, I want to say thank you, darling. And, you know,
thank you
I'm
for
going
coming
to,
hang out.
I'm going to ask you if there is anything that you would like to say or any, on the way out the door, I always give everybody that last few seconds, to give a shout out to anybody. Hi to your mom. Hey, dad, in the background if they're still there, and the puppy dogs. And
they're long asleep.
okay, guys, this is Renee, and this is Diamond Pen Pals on Etsy. Sales is 3,746, and you can't throw rocks at that. And so, man, 5-star ratings. Which the only thing about Etsy is driving me nuts is the no emails, man. You got to answer them emails at a certain time. If you don't, they ding you every time.
Oh yes.
But so if there's anything that you need to say, baby, on the way out the door.
Thank you for the love, both from you guys, from all of our customers. We have felt nothing but love from everybody. Thank you for the support. Come see us.
Will you come back and visit us? Will you come back and see us?
Absolutely. I would love to.
I want to see you every Saturday night, 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock every Saturday night. Bring your toddy if you got one. Bring Coca-Cola if you don't do the toddy. Bring the hat.
Sparkly hat.
There you go. Bring the sparkly hat. Give you a good reason to wear it. You're welcome to hang out and chat when you do come, or you're welcome to come hang out with me. Whatever. I don't care, man. We just hang. So, all right, darling.
Thanks, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, Renee. It was great meeting you.
Exactly. Pleasure meeting you, Renee.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Where'd Teemaw go? I lost Teemaw. Teemaw, come back. Teemaw, click the link. I don't know what happened. I lost the Teemaw. I don't know, baby. She left. You left. Click the link and come back. So anyway, that was Renee from Diamond Pen Pals, and oh my gosh, she is such a sweet lady. There's our Teemaw. Baby, I don't know what happened.
On me. You hung up on me. That's what you did. It wasn't me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I'm here sniffing Santa cookies. Oh.
I just remade it, and it is back in stock, baby. Santa, but it's changed to sugar cookies now.
Sugar cookies is good.
Because you and
Charity,
because you and Charity liked it so much, I went ahead and changed it to sugar cookie. And changed all the labels on the bottom of it, and literally left the cookie on there. And guess what? I got snickerdoodles coming.
Is that different? Will it be different?
According to the recipe, now I don't know. Y'all tell me. Snickerdoodles.
Good night, Judy.
Good night, Judy.
Sorry.
Snickerdoodles is like a sugar cookie, but got cinnamon.
Oh yeah. That's right. Okay.
So I got a snickerdoodle coming, and I have you like food, so I tried to get as much food as I can. I am looking for food, and who is it?
You doing
my daughter Serenity dabbles with resin, and so she's taking some of our little neon square crystal jelly drills. Are they a little bit too little? I don't know. But anyway, and so she's put black on a cup. She's making a pattern with the square crystal jelly drills, and then she'll cover it again with resin when she's done. But she's been creating all day.
She
likes having fun. That's another use for drills, is the point.
Oh wow, there you go. Okay, now hey, Teemaw, do you want to tell everybody about what you got going on, baby? Because don't you have like some new batches or something coming out?
Oh, we do. We have some bubble sets left. I don't know how many. So I'll go to the overhead screen real quick. Boom, boom.
What happened? These are new sets that came out.
These are just bubbles. You've been exposed to bubbles before, but some, the first time during the first when they came out, those were sold out ASAP. So anyway, they have been relisted.
Are these the same colors?
Same colors. They only have 8 colors and a clear. I didn't get the clear you can see through. So I'm just letting your folks know these are relisted. Have those now. Glitter sets are relisted. I do not know how many more glitters we're going to have as of right now. We do have 14 more colors coming, but that'll be a while. And then let's go real quick to, there they are.
Okay, baby, you got to slow down a second. Where are the bubbles? I can't find them.
Sets.
Baby, I'm in sets.
Okay,
I'm here. Bubbles.
Let's see.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, Ticket to Ride, Wonder set. That's your regular sets. Mini sets. Squares, sparklers.
Let's celebrate bubbles.
Bubbles. Okay. Are they all round or are they all squares?
Hold on. Let me go see if we done these sold out of them. I don't know.
Right
one is for squares and one is round.
I know, but I'm only seeing one listing. Let me look. I'll double check. There it is.
Let's celebrate love bubbles limited edition. B4S.
Yeah,
you found both? Did you find both?
I'm looking at both.
I'm looking at both. One's 32 and one's 36.
You got the link there? Okay. So good.
Are these square or are these round?
They're round.
B's for S are square, aren't they?
The B for S are bubbles for round.
Right.
Yes.
Bubbles for squares.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm like, girl, don't confuse me no more than I'm confused.
It was a test. You passed the test. That's just fine.
Good cover. So,
too many.
Okay, now I need to ask you, are you still going to do your monthly?
Yep, that's what I was going to show you next. Hold on.
Because as of right this minute, I got to get with Debbie. Debbie ain't done her monthly either. So I didn't know if y'all were going to do that again this year or not. Okay. I kind of liked it a little bit because it helped me, for a person that doesn't know what they're buying. And doggone, there's my pink. I tell you what, people, go buy Party Pink. You will love it. It's a metallic Party Pink.
Yeah, I had someone request that today as well. Y'all. Oh, what? I must not have put all of them up right. Hold on. Yep, there it is. There's that one. I just grabbed them.
The last thing that I see, baby, is
okay, there. You're not going to see this. This goes up the first. You asked me ahead of time. Here's something that's ahead of time, is what I'm saying.
So aren't we in January?
They come up in February.
This is Winter Wonderland. Winter Wonderland with new products. So the crowns are round in shape, but will cover 4 spaces on a square.
Yes, dear.
Okay. And then all of these, though, are square crystals. Yeah. So I guess you won't like half of them. So those are square crystals. And this is a cyan metallic square crystals, an extremely limited edition. Sorry. I just take what they give me.
I'm the only one to buy squares anyway, so. And then right there.
But these also have 2S for us, which you don't love.
You know what I do with those, don't you? You know that I bag those up and I staple them to your business cards and I give them out to the customers for samples.
And I got to get on so when the cyan metallic runs out of that set, then we'll do a round of turquoise with the rest of it. And then when that runs out, then this will be the.
Can I ask a question? How do you know you're not using the same colors every month? How do you keep tabs on all the colors?
These are all new. We haven't released them yet. See, I have dozens and dozens and dozens of colors yet that have not been released because it takes a long time and we want to have something to pull from for the monthly sets. So
now you know what I'm talking about. And
so I have a question for you, Tina. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
As somebody that buys every set that comes out,
Hello.
right? Okay, so I would buy it fast enough to get the cyan, right? But turquoise, you said, also still hasn't been released.
It can't. See, here's the problem. The turquoise and the cyan have very little bit. There's very little bit. And so does it help sell these sets? It does. Do I like it? I don't. And I am trying to source, and I've said this before, the companies are going to be trying to do more metallic drills. I am hoping to get more. If you miss out on those, let's see, I'll show you this. So here's the round set. Again, the sparklers, crystals there. It has, I can't remember which one. I think so. It also has
I'll swap you out. You can take the S for S's and I'll take your square crystals.
So you see how the backs of that are clear?
Yeah.
Okay. The companies are now trying to make them solid resin with a metallic on top. So you're not going to see this type anymore. Correct. You're not going to see this type anymore. But they're still going to try to be making more metallics. And I asked them why. They said, well, if the metallic gets scraped, then the color underneath will be similar and you won't see such a dramatic difference. Okay. So I only got prototypes, so to speak, and not a lot. I got whatever they had and I bought it and we didn't know how to market it. And this is how we're doing it right now. I mean, I don't know how else to sell it.
So, I mean, my question was, I don't question how you sell. No, I'm fine with that. A set is a set to me. Okay, my only question is that those, so those crowns are in both of them.
Yes, but this one's for round. So these are bigger and they cover 4 spaces on a round DP. And then these were smaller.
Right. Okay, got you. But my question is that if I don't miss sets. So when I order it and I have the cyan, okay, my only concern is that, like you said, when you run out of cyan, you go into turquoise. And when you run out of turquoise, you go into the other one. Well, for me, if I get it right from the word go, then I miss out on the opportunity to get the turquoise or the other one. You understand what I'm saying? I just wish I could just get them all.
Well, you do. I don't have a better way right now. So you can get one, or you can buy another set. I'm not telling you buy another set. So I'm not saying you need to do that. Or if you just buy one and you make sure that your space you're going to use it on is just enough for that painting, and hope that they will restock metallics and I can have them individually again one day. Now that is another issue because you like sets, but when I get a whole bunch of something that I can restock eventually, individually, that's how that goes. These I don't have enough.
I get confused when I buy them individually because they all look the same to me. I'm going down pages and pages and pages and they all yellow, green, blue, purple. I can't tell one from the other. They all look the same to me. But I think that's part of the reason why I like the set so much is because of the fact that I buy a set, voila, there we go. It's easy. And I like the crystals the fact that the crystals has got the same number on it as the resin drills do. And all I got to do is pop one out, pop another one in and call it a day. And your new drills, what do you call them? Forgive me for saying this.
Bubbles.
Don't hate me for this. They look like the top of a screw, and you would use a screwdriver.
Oh, you're not talking about bubbles. You're talking about the starburst that came out in the winter.
Yes, they look like the top of a screw, and you would use a screwdriver.
Wait, okay, how are those sold?
Well, the first one came out. These aren't out yet. The first one is a silver, and it's in the Wonder set right now. Now those should be available later. So these are just some that are going to be coming out.
Is one of the event sets.
Well, it's the monthly. It was one of our monthly sets this month. Is the Wonder set still stocked, or do we know? Let's see. We were very low on it. Do you want me to restock it, or I think we're about the end of the month? I don't know that we should. Oh, there might. I think we're out of that one. Do you want me to restock any more? Oh, there's I can add it to the cart. There must be one left. There's a Wonder set there, and those have the silver starburst in them.
So the Wonder set was for that Wonder Woman picture?
No, well, it was named in honor of that, but it has a rainbow of square crystals and that starburst. Yes, it was named in honor of that.
I mean, I have that diamond painting, so if these things will work with that diamond painting, you know, it could work.
But they're also going to work with my old shoe house diamond painting with the rainbow up in there.
Yeah, I have those. Matter of fact, I was looking at them last night, and it was like I was making sure that I didn't mix them up with anything else because I wanted to put them with the old shoe house diamond painting to make sure that they went in there. However, I do want to ask you, Miss Tina, I need you, or if you would like to, or if you don't want to, it don't matter. I was going to ask you about making up a set of drills or a set for Phoenix Fantasy. Now, as far as what colors, there are no particular colors because everybody's doing something different, but I thought you as being a sponsor or something like that, that you might like, you know, have a Phoenix. You did it with a couple other people. I don't know how you did it.
Well, I mean, how stressful is that for you? Well, I mean, that's what I'm curious about.
If doing every event set and everybody wants one now, you know, everybody, and I cannot do an event set for everybody. We have to go pick something out, arrange it. You know what I'm saying? Pre-price it, have it up. That now, if I knew,
I don't want to cause you any extra stress.
Exactly.
If we know, like Phoenix is going to be in May, right?
Correct.
So that might be our May set. So that might help us direct for the May. You see, so we could say
because you know in advance, and you could just plan it around that.
We could say fantasy something or other for the month. You see what I'm saying? So we can make a set that is directed toward, just like the Wonder set, right?
Right.
We can make a set directed towards that event, but it is available for everyone, and that would be our monthly set.
That's what I was asking. Okay, that's what I was asking you to do. However, there's so many people in May. I didn't know if you had already committed to somebody else. I would like the May slot for the Fantasy or Phoenix or Fantasy or one or the other or however you want to call it, if that's available. But I don't want to cause you any extra work. Now, if that's just going to be your May set, well, then that's great and fine.
I haven't committed to anything yet because everybody who's asking me for things, I think, when is Dakota? I don't know. Everybody who's asking me for things, and Stacy even mentioned it for retro.
That's what I said. April. Dakota-thon is April.
So
Dakota-thon is April and May. This Teemaw.
Everybody's mentioning it. Yeah.
But it's 2 months. That's cheating.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Tina. Okay, you know how I feel about this. And I will say this publicly, okay? Don't bite off more than you could chew, okay? You understand? Only everybody want to PCU because you're the house of the sparkler, okay? It is what it is, okay?
I agree.
We don't know, okay? So only you and that house knows how much the rest of us and what we want and desire is putting on pressure on y'all, okay? And if it's too much, my friend, Miss Burney, learn how to say no. It's like just say no, okay? Because sometimes it's just not. You have to, baby. You have to. You can't be everything for everybody. You understand? You want to be. You understand? You want to be, and I know you do.
I've already told them we can't make sets for all the things. They want it now. I can make a code. And what the codes do Yeah. Are there codes all over the place? There are. And you know what? It tells me what does well. Now, I have not yet told anybody no. I've told one person no, but that was specifically for a reason. But in general, no one else has been told no. And people like, well, then all the codes are everywhere. Correct. But it tells me where the sales are coming from. And that's important because if the sales aren't doing well, that's when I need to say, no, I don't know how to do that though. I don't know how to say, I'm sorry that didn't bring me enough revenue. I can't keep doing this and putting out sponsorships and what. I don't like saying that.
You don't have to say that though. Because see, here's the thing, honey, you've been doing this long enough at this point. Okay. Honestly, okay, you've been doing this long enough to kind of know all the players involved. Okay. And some events you're going to look at and they'll have 20 participants. And some people are going to have 1,000 participants. It is what it is. Okay. Now, every event you cannot possibly sponsor. Okay. You can't. There's some of us that are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and sponsor and host an event every month. Okay, like if you want to roll with us every month, you understand? You can, mamas, you can, but you want to look at it from saying no from one end. Don't look at it from that end as much as just say, I've already bitten off more than I could chew. You see how Nick say you had to give her 46 weeks notice, blah, 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 blah. Other than that, don't even come at. You know what I'm saying?
I have literally had to
do what you can do. You understand?
Well,
I know you have a good heart and you want to help everybody.
I hear you. I hear you. And Anita, that's a little too late. I've already stretched a little too thin. And yeah, some things need to change. But the point is, as we grow and lose certain employees, we will be too thin. Everybody in every business is going to potentially most everything. How about that? If you're growing, you're going to grow to your max. You're going to grow to your maxed out. Like Nick's can't do anymore, right? You're going to grow to you can't do anymore, and then you're going to decide: do I keep going here? Do I hire more help, or can I have sanity here? And that's where we're at after this many years. And I don't know how to do all those things yet. Okay,
I'm there every second of every day, and I'm asking myself, what is more important in life? Okay. There are times that I'm ready to slam the door shut and padlock it and say enough's enough. And then there's other times that I'm like that dog with a bone and I refuse to give up. And this is why I said to you, if this is going to be something extra that's going to cause stress, then don't do it. Now, if you can squeak it in and it be your May set, well, then that's no different than what you're already doing.
And I don't even know what else is going on in May. And Cheryl is trying to help me. There's two Cheryls in here. Cheryl Katz has done a fantastic job with Ticket to Ride and focusing on the businesses, because last year I had phenomenal sales during my month on Ticket to Ride. And it's been knocked out of the ballpark this month because I'm doing two events that both focus on me. And so January has been fantastic for our family, which is wonderful after one of the lowest months of the year in December. That's fine. That's fine. Do we work our booties off for it? We do. And Serenity's getting a bonus. She is getting a daggone bonus because of how much she has put into this.
Yeah, Serenity, girl. Go ahead, girl. Let me send you a cookie while you're at it, girl.
Basically, it's not all her business yet. One of us can run it alone. She can't, but we're working.
Honey, trust me. I mean,
and Cheryl G in here, she has totally helped us with the charts and she's like, okay, this year we need to focus on more, border kits and stuff. Hey, that would be fantastic if we had in stock border kits, right? The quad kits, cute. Fantastic ideas. The problem is I need a team
that's there, hands on, to put this stuff together. You understand? It's wonderful to have the great ideas, right?
My office is driving me crazy. My office is.
Mom, would you like for me to turn you? I am playing Jenga. A Jenga. How do you
and-
pronounce it?
you
Jenga,
know,
Jenga, whatever, in my own
so-
office. I know the feeling.
So I try, and again, you know, on Friday nights
You're
and
not alone,
tonight, you know,
baby.
I'm in here locked away, and yes, I need to go because I got to watch a movie, but and they know I'm coming, but I don't know because I'm an all or nothing person. I always have been.
Yep.
I turn on or I turn off. You
That's
know,
the
But it's a
that,
blessing
ADHD.
and a curse.
and it's really hard for me. It's hard for me to stay in that 50-mile-per-hour lane. I just, you know,
You're not a great person, honey. You're either on the left side of the fence or the right side of the fence. You don't know how to ride the middle. And believe it or not, that is one of the symptoms of ADHD. The light bulb is either off or on. There is no middle of the road. And no matter how hard you fight it, or no matter how hard you try to make it that way, it ain't gonna happen. And I'm the same way. I take it from somebody who got tired of fighting, trying to find, because my husband yells at me all the time. There is no gray with you, is there? No, there's not. It's either this or it's that. And so that's why I said, yo, hear me. If this is going to be extra, forget I even said anything about it. Now, if it's going to be your monthly whatever you toss together, then yay, that's great, you know. But that's like here, you sitting here, you know, in the trays. You ask me, you know, when are they coming out? And it's like, I'm like you know, baby. There, I can send you any color you want, but as far as releasing it, this is what I was trying to tell you. Now, I don't care who hears me. It's marketing. It has everything to do with marketing, and I cannot and will not release those expensive filaments without the names on them trays. Now, if you've got to have those trays, baby, I'll be more than happy to print them in a venti or a shrimp boat or whatever it is you want and send them to you.
I just don't want to miss it. I don't need nothing early. I got the event one that came with, because you're offering
There
that
you
to
go.
everybody in there.
But
That's fine.
I have to play this game strategic. I'm playing a big game of chess here, okay? And I have to do things strategically, because if I don't, then I'm shooting myself in the foot, and I don't want to do that. So it's a marketing thing, and I have 15 filaments. I have samples of these. I'm showing these to you, but at the end of the day, I'm looking at my husband going, sweetheart, and he just put an alternator on the truck, and he's in there fixing 4 printers that decided to die all of a sudden. And not to mention, he's got 40 orders that he's in the process of packing, because I've done my part of the job. And we do manage to pass each other in the hall. I don't think we've slept in the same bed together in 9 months. And after a while, you have to stop and go, okay, what's more, the scales, you know? And so I hear you, I get you, and I didn't want a job. That's all I got to say. But then this turned into what it is, and it's a blessing in disguise, but it's a blessing and a curse, if that's the only way to put it. And you're losing your help left and right. And there's only so much of us to go around. If Emil and I did not assembly line stuff the way that we do, it wouldn't be happening. I would be a puddle of goo in the middle of the floor and waiting for the guys in the white coats to come get me, you know. Now, you know, the putties, you know, he goes, you know, that's extra work, right? And well, if I make them 30 and 50 at a time in the big batches, okay, then no, because some sell faster than the others. So once I get the initial part of them done, then they're only going to trickle in every so often of what needs to be made.
Correct.
So,
Yeah, I know. I know. It's a big old game, right? Like I tried to call and leave a message with a therapist this week, because I need to go and talk. I need to talk. You know, my life goes on too, right? Everybody has life. Everybody has sons that lose phones and all the things, you know, all the time, and babies that go.
Honey, I'm gonna tell you right now. You see that woman sitting right there? If it wasn't for Kokisha, Hear me when I say this, and I'm not lying. If it was not for Kokisha, I would not have seen January. I was that bad. I would not have seen January. She is the one that pulled me out of that hole. So I understand what you're saying. So you need to you find who can help, and if they're not available now and you need now, well, then you go and turn the page in the yellow pages and go find the next fellow. So and if nothing else, just go, Nick, shut up and listen, and I will be more than happy to shut the hell up and just you can vent to your blue.
Well, I love Keisha, but she got life too. So I was gonna pay a professional. I do have to learn. And like you said,
I do, but you know what?
There are times that I just want to be like, I have everything I need. I don't need anything more. If it isn't for helping these children, I just want to diamond paint. I don't need to be in the spotlight. I just want to diamond paint. So, but I do enjoy helping people too. So don't get me wrong. I love helping people. I love giving away stuff. See, that's why I've been doing that lately, because that's part of what brings me pleasure. I've got everything I need. So I love giving away things just because I can, not because I get paid. The kids get paid and I get product. So that's how we do it right now. And it's
Barbara,
fun.
why do you think that I use I give everybody an option, okay, the Etsy, and then I give them you. Okay, 99.9% of the time they choose you because it's like, ooh, Teemaw sparklers, yay. Okay, trays, I can come out and get that later. So, but then that helps you out, with your sales.
Yes,
and
you do. You have been fantastic for me, Nix. When I met
I don't need to hear all this crap. That's not what I'm.
I know, but when I met you February-ish, whatever it was, about a year ago almost, it was during the Ticket to Ride event, and I was turned on. Someone showed me your trays, and I bought them for the first time. You have been my cheerleader ever since. You've been fantastic about that. You give my samples away, and you holler, and so you have been fantastic about that, and I can guarantee you your coupon code is one of the top ones out there. So
Baby, that's what friends do for each other, and I told you I'm one of these ride or die friends, and if you don't know what that means, you really need to look it up in a dictionary or Google it, one or the other, because that means in it, to win it and in it for life. And if you need help, and regardless of what it is, well, point me in a direction and give me about a couple hours, and I'll be pulling up in the driveway, and it's like, okay, let's kick this crap in high gear and get it done. But with me and Emil, like I said, it's just him and I, and we've assembly line this. No joke. There is certain times of certain day, and Nikisha will tell you, I'll be talking to her, and it'll come 5 o'clock in the morning. And here's my three things. Come 5 o'clock in the morning, okay, Emily calls me at 5, because that's what time Terry goes to work. She calls me at 5, so I get up, I go in the kitchen, I start packing orders. I wrap them all up like how I wrap my trays, right? So I start wrapping trays. I talk to her until 6:30. I get him up at 7. Okay. She puts the kids on the bus. And then, I'm getting everything ready. He takes it and drops it off at the post office on the way out the door. And then I come in here and I do putties. So, and then Keisha calls at a certain time. So everything is they're my little schedule setters, if that makes any sense. Okay. And, this one here, I will never, ever be able to repay her for what she did for me in November and December, because y'all can take this any way you want. I meant what I said. I felt it coming, and it was a bad one. And thank God we didn't own a gun, because y'all would have found me in the bottom of the closet. That's how bad it was.
Thank God it come to that.
That pulled me through it, and she's the one that got me through it, and it has not been that bad in 15 years. Now, why this year was that bad, I don't know. So, Tina, that's what I'm telling you. If you're in this area, you know, you are surrounded, and if you know, you need a. My husband put it the best way. He goes, sometimes you need somebody that doesn't know you to talk to you. Because when you spill your guts to them and walk out the door, you kind of leave it there. You know, if that makes any sense.
That's true, but you know, just think about it, Tina, because at the end of the day, right? The house of the sparkle will belong to you. Okay, we can have all the suggestions in the world, but the final decisions are yours to make. Okay, so just consider it. You know, I know the kids are looking for you because they want to watch the movie and everything else. So, but just consider it. You know, as you know, your whole circumstance is changing. You understand? And they are stepping up, and thank God for them. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they can only do but so much too. Oh, I like this shirt thing.
Hi,
Hold
baby.
on.
I am your biggest advocate, and I am your biggest defender. Always remember that.
We have lots of tie-dye in this house.
I love it. Do you want to make it yourself?
I got a little bit of color going on.
Or do you buy it?
I love. No, they have made some themselves, yes, but lately, no. These are all bought. Yeah,
okay.
all of these were bought, and when we went to vacation now, 4 years ago.
Did you see my beanie?
I'm gonna have to get some tie dye. That's what y'all telling me. I gotta get some tie dye to draw y'all attention. Y'all rainbow family. Gotcha.
Yeah, I love the frog. It was adorable.
It is adorable.
Beanie.
That was adorable.
I thought you might have had this one because it goes all the way back to 2011. His name is Lovey.
I don't have that one.
His name is Lovey. And now Lovey sits there and holds this pen that I've sat here and fidgeted with. Oh, no. It's in his lap right there. But I got to thinking about you, and Georgia sent me that. Oh, it was the sweetest little gift from her and just touched my heart. Thank you, Georgia. But anyway, baby, Teemaw, Tina, we're going to let you go, my darling. You go spend some time with your babies, and you go watch your movies. Mwah. We love you.
Thanks for having us.
Being here and helping tonight. Please know how greatly appreciated it was. And I will be hitting you up video chat in 3-4 days down the road. Okay. When you get a second, I get a second. And we will talk, and I will get you some goodies and what have you. And I know who likes gummy bears. And next time I might send a whole bag. A whole bag of. Do you like stickers? Because I got some extra stickers. How are we on the stickers?
I like them.
You like them? Because and I don't get naughty stickers no more either.
She's the one that found it. She's like, "Hey, mom."
I am so sorry. No more naughty stickers. I double check these stickers. But yeah.
Go have to be with your family, honey.
Okay. Well, thank y'all. It was great hanging with you. I loved meeting Renee. That was awesome. So now I've got more pens. It looks like if she has them, if she can.
There you go. Oh, you did it. You
I didn't buy
tell
anything.
everybody your stuff, so it was your fault. So
I love that you were excited to meet it all, but bye.
I gotta
support
support her. You know that. Okay. Bye, everyone.
By the way,
Bye, Cheryl's. Bye, my two Cheryls. Bye, everybody.
Emil fixed everything, so we're good and we're golden on the thing from earlier. So it got fixed from monthly to just once.
Okay.
Never mind. You ain't got a clue what I'm talking about. I'll message you.
You said monthly.
It was set up at monthly. Remember, you brought it to my
yeah,
attention.
no, yeah, that's great. No, you made a great donation. I think someone else just made another $100 donation too. So someone met your challenge. So that's great.
Yay! Oh my gosh, somebody met my challenge, really?
Yeah. Gabrielle met it, and I think we're over. I could be wrong, but I think we're over $1,000 already. I gotta go see.
Yay!
So we'll see. I'll keep it.
I was hoping people would take me up on my challenge.
They did. Somebody did. So that's good.
All right. Good night. Go watch your movie. Love you.
Bye.
Bye. All right, guys. I had sent a message to Miss Cheryl Katz with the link, and I thought maybe she might. Keisha, put your hand on in the front of.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I said I don't know why it won't refocus.
It should. Has that been your computer that's been going off and on? There you go. Okay. Anyway, there you go. You're all fixed. I had sent Miss Cheryl Katz the link to pop in with our live earlier. However, I believe I was a day late and $1 short on that. Miss Cheryl Katz, I do apologize, sweetheart. Please, please, please do not think that I was ignoring you. I would love to have you come live with us next week if you're not too busy, and I will write that in the date book and have you on if you would like to, and you can talk about your ticket to ride and what else going on with that and all the good stuff if you would like to do that.
Very cool.
For next Saturday night, I can put you in the date book if you would like to do that. Did we lose Miss Cheryl Katz?
She looks like
she is.
Okay.
There she is. Hi, darling. I'm sorry, day late and $1 short, but I thought you was coming in earlier.
Okay.
Would you like to come next Saturday night at 9 p.m. and discuss Ticket to Ride and all that good stuff? Or
okay.
Or what have you? I didn't know if you are making the rounds with that, and my home's your home. So I can put you in the books for that at 9 o'clock, if you would like, for next Saturday. Which next Saturday is what is next Saturday? Next Saturday, oh my goodness. Would you believe we're in February? Next Saturday is February.
It sure is.
You're still doing Ticket to Ride in February, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, like I said, if you would like to come on and next Saturday night and talk about that and or whoever you're sponsoring, they can come as well. Or whoever's week it is, I'm not sure. I figure when it's my turn, you'll throw a dart at me and go, "Hey, be here."
Talk to. Three's a charm.
There you go. I figured you'd throw a dart at me and go, "Yo, Nix, be here. Click this link at this time." And yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Sounds good.
But no, baby, I was fixing to sign off because it's 2 o'clock here. But I was going to ask you if you would like to, because I was going to have you on earlier when everybody was here, but I guess you missed the link. And now we're kind of all fizzling out.
Sounds good. That's okay. It's all good.
All right, so next Saturday at 9 o'clock, and you can come in and talk about all your goodies and who's doing what and all that stuff. Does that sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Mwah. All right, baby. I will see you next Saturday at 9 p.m. Eastern. I will send you a message.
Okay, honey.
Love you. Bye.
Bye. Gotcha.
Bye. All right, Miss Kokisha Warren. What a
bedtime. Woo! I survived.
You survived. Honey, you a night owl just about as damn bad as I am, so I don't want to hear it. I survived.
This a
I said,
long day.
honey, this woman stays up later than I do. Okay.
I do. And
We
it
are
don't look like it's
so
about to
right.
be no
That's why,
different. But
that's why her and I get along so doggone good, is because of the fact that we both, are we're night owls. Which, by the way, where is my Cookie Monster?
Cookie
There
Monster's
she
in
is.
chat. Yep.
There she
Cookie
is.
Monster's
Hi,
in
Cookie
chat.
Monster. I have been crazy tonight. I just now seen her.
Yep, she's in chat.
But anyway, guys and gals, Anita Johnson, thank you so
Exactly.
much.
Thank you, Anita. Welcome to the team.
I know. Welcome. Anita asked me a couple of weeks ago about being a moderator, and I had not had the chance to get back with her because honestly, I'm not going to lie. I've been lucky. I've been able to scratch my butt with both hands, okay, because of just busy. So tonight I got to talking and I got to thinking about it, and it's like, Anita, and I remember she had asked, and that's why I was looking for her earlier. The only thing, Anita, that you might want is to slow down on sharing the links quite so many at one time. And the reason why I say this is because I was modding for Teemaw last Friday. Remember when I got put in Facebook jail? I still don't know how that happened. But you might want to spread out your links about one every 3-4 minutes or something like that. That would be about the only suggestion, because I'd hate for you to end up in Facebook jail because of what it is it's a security feature. And if you post too many links at one time, they think that you're spamming and they will block you. So that's the only thing, baby, that I might need to suggest, is that you kind of spread them out a little bit. Because I would hate for you to get blocked because they thinking you're a critter. Oh no, critter done got into the matrix system. But welcome aboard, Anita. What I was trying to tell you earlier about the mod chat, which I am going to be adding Miss Kokisha back in. However, I am going to teach Miss Kokisha how to mute it notifications.
Kokisha knows how to mute.
Yes. But anyway, it's where all the mods go, and this way, if I need to say something or if we have a problem or anything, we can talk to everybody at one time about the issue for the night. And this keeps all the mods clued in on special guests and what we're doing and all that kind of stuff. So anyway, that is the reason why I added you. Now, Anita, again, at any time, baby doll, if you feel like this is not your cup of tea and you decide you don't want to do it anymore, I will say thank you very kindly, my beautiful, beautiful friend. And I will step you down. Not a problem. I totally understand. Because this does get to be a lot now, and don't think it's a job. It's not. But everybody has that what have you. I'm pooped.
Woosah.
I'm pooped. So I'm shaking my head, but yeah, we did good.
You're a survivor, baby.
Thank you to you and Teemaw, and man, I love when both of y'all come on. I mean, we really do. We have a lot of fun. And Renee was an absolute blast. And for anybody gets any BS started, I did discuss this with Emily, okay, beforehand. I did let her know that there was going to be another pin turner here. There is no issue, so just don't even stir the pot, okay? Don't want to hear it. And she had
Come back and be with us, Nikki's Diamonds. Welcome. Welcome. She
Of
said this is the first live
course.
with you.
This was fun. First live with Nick. Oh, Nikki, honey, this is mild. This is mild compared to what normally we do. But I'm glad you had a good time,
Night,
sweetheart.
Tijuana.
Good night, Tijuana. I love you, baby. Mwah. Good night, Scott. I know you hiding back there behind the couch somewhere. So anyway, guys, this is where we are going to sign off. Me and Miss Kokisha is going to say goodnight to you. However, me and Miss Kokisha is gonna do our thing right after I go tinkle along with Cookie Monster. And I would like to thank Travis. Personally, Travis, if you're listening or rewatching, thank you, my love, for being here and helping out. Oh my gosh. I can't say thank you, love. Because Travis is my heart. He is just him and Christopher literally have just taken over my heart. So, and Miss Bonnie, birthdays. Okay, I got everybody's birthdays for January. I need to find out what's going on with February. So, anyway, guys, Miss Kokisha, do you have anything that you would like to say before good night?
Not a single solitary thing. I'm hoping by next weekend I might have something to say. I'm hoping I got something to say next weekend, but this weekend, I'm just pooped.
There you go. I know the feeling, darling. I am going to be saying goodnight myself. I'm going to run and go tinkle, and we're going to do what we do.
I will leave you to say your goodnights to all. Good night, Anita. Good night, Tijuana, and everybody else. I will see y'all next weekend.
Yep. Thank you, baby. Love you. Talk to you later. All right, darling. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye now.
I am glad she got a new camera. It did good. Got to work on her volume a little bit. Get that little situation. And Tina Lewis, thank you. Oh, love. And Yolanda Blue and Anita Johnson and Peggy Wood and Marla Morris and Vonnie and Nicole's Diamonds. Oh gosh, thank you so much, guys. You had told me in a message via Etsy about the live, so I wanted to make sure I joined. Welcome, Nikki. Oh my goodness. Yes, we have meet and greet on Saturday night. It is 8 p.m. Eastern time. Until right now it is 2:03 Eastern time. So usually we've been live 6 hours. We've been live 6 hours, 29 minutes now. So anyway, I am there it is. I always end up with it looks like there we go. I know it always gets hung up on this one side right here, or either it's the way the camera's catching it. Gail S., good night, darling. So anyway, guys, as I always say on my way out the door, oh goodness, when you are staying at Walmart or the gas station or in traffic somewhere and you are about to bite the head off of somebody, just remember that one act of unconditional kindness can go a long ways. Okay. If you have the opportunity to pay it forward, please do. And it doesn't cost anything. It's free. Paying it forward is free. An act of kindness is free. So just remember, that this week, try to do one thing, unconditional act of kindness, and I promise that it will come back threefold, and you will be truly blessed, because I have seen the simplest acts change a person's day and change a person's entire life. So, with that said, I am going to say good night and love you guys. I will see you next Saturday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Same crazy lady, same bat channel. So, anyway, my guys, mwah. Charming beauty of nature. Hello, my darling. I'm sorry we're saying goodbye. Cheryl Katz, thank you for being here. You on our books for next Saturday night, 9 p.m. Love you guys. Again, pay it forward just a little bit. That one act of kindness, okay? Just something nice, for no reason. So, anyway, I have to work next weekend till 11:30. Hey, girl, Tina, when you get off, I can guarantee you we'll still be here. We'll be waiting for you. How about that? All right, guys, I love you, and I am going to say good night. Bye.